What's good, y'all? What's good, everybody? Welcome. It's Tuesday. We're gonna be talking about Reese and Caitlin Clark. The main topic of tonight, racial tough guy, and we'll talk about the John Cena. You can see me. We're gonna get into that. Hey, Miss Nachi, well, what's up with this, man? I know you're gonna love this. You're gonna love this topic, Miss Nachi. What's up, Rice? I know you're gonna love this topic. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Yo, shout out to everybody coming in. Jared, what's going on? Yo, what's good? Yeah, make sure y'all get when y'all see the new person, John Cool Illuminati. Jared, what's good, bro? Welcome in. Shout out to everybody. Give me a sec. We gonna get into this. March Madness Women Championship. How the media, the media, I'm not talking about the fans. The media, you know what I mean? The media is so racist, right? The media, remember, these aren't to do with the fans, y'all. This is the racist people. I'm going to talk about Joe Biden. Everybody's talking about Joe Biden. Joe Biden decided to invite the losing team and the winning team to the White House. Reminding y'all, make sure y'all get him, y'all. He's real cool. He will get back to y'all. You know what I mean? Y'all try to come up with the new people. Reminding you, the losing team is, you know what I mean, the team that Caitlin's on. We all know the winning team goes into the White House, and you know what I mean, the losing team doesn't get. But true, it's you know, what do you call it? How do I say this? You know, Joe Biden, you know, knows, I guess she knows the people and that's her team. So she's doing some type of favoritism, you know. So yeah, we're gonna get into that. We're gonna talk about that and you know, but more a little bit about this Donald Trump wants to print his face. He don't have a mugshot, but you know, he wants to make his own mugshot and put it on T-shirts and sell it. People are thinking for a campaign. I think it's like, you know, it's a great. If you don't, you're gonna arrest me. Where's my mugshot? You know what I mean? So he's, you know, we're gonna talk about it, what y'all think about that. We're gonna get into that. We're gonna talk about that. So shout out to everybody coming in. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah. Hey, all my people here, Drew, they're all good, bro. You know what I mean? There's, you know, everybody here is cool. And everybody I see, especially, you know what I mean, the people that are blue, they're real cool, you know what I mean? They will support you if you support them, you know what I mean? Rice Miss Notch, you know, have great, good content. Everybody in here have good content. John Illuminati too. Shout out to him. You know what I mean? But yeah, we have a nice discussion that we're gonna talk about this because even this is not, let's be honest, y'all. This is not a racial issue. This is the racist media, right? Trying to turn these two girls, like make it a race thing. Where Caitlin did the John Cena when she was up, and you know what I mean? Reese, Angel Reese did the, you know, did it too, and then oh, she's ghetto, she's a hood rat. That's not, you know, thing. But hey, reminding you know, and it's the media, it's not the fans, it's not, you know what I mean, it's just the racist media. That's and you know what I mean, it shows you how Twitter is, but Twitter wants to ban everybody from saying something. They want to ban everybody from saying something. You know what I mean? So yeah, we gonna get into that. Yeah, we gonna get into that. You know, a lot of idiotic things going on, and you know, a lot of things going on that makes no sense. You want to talk about that? So let me just get these girls' picture up here. As I said, the media is so racist, y'all. Twitter, this is Twitter, making all these racist comments about on this little girl and all this and calling her, you know. If she would have twerked instead of doing the John Cena with y'all, you know what I mean? I'm just saying, y'all gotta watch these people, what they want y'all to do. Don't do none of that, y'all. You know what I mean? Y'all gotta watch. If she would have twerked, it would have been nothing. But she put, you know, it's a bad. And this was a good game. This was a good game. You know, these girls made, you know, they put on a good game, you know. You know, the NBA don't want you to defend no more. So we're going to talk to that. We're going to talk about that. And this is the topic of discussion. You know, the main topic, you know, we're going to talk about a lot of stuff. I got other videos that we could do review too. But yeah, it's silly how this is just silly. You know, how the media could turn this into like you know, make calling this girl's name, just giving her this, you know, I don't like that. I don't like how they try to make these two girls seem like, you know, and as I said, the reason why Joe Biden decided to like what's good like life, yeah, what's good family, your name, damn it now, I'm gonna call you family, thumbs up. I already know, much respect, shout out to you. I gotta get you back, I'm gonna subscribe back to you. Shout out to all the people that is coming to, you know what I mean? But you know, this the reason why. I'm gonna get into this. You know, much respect to everybody. What's going on? Happy Tuesday. But I'm gonna get into this. You know, the media is so messed up, bro. The media is so like Twitter. You know, Twitter was all over this girl because she did the whole John Cena thing. You can't see me. My son, both my sons like John Cena. That's their favorite wrestler. Now, I mean, they've been doing this. Do I think they ghetto? Or they're not, you know what I mean? No, they're not. They see somebody doing something, a wrestler doing that they like. You know what I mean? To call this girl ghetto and to bash her like that, you know what I mean? To shows y'all. You know what I mean? You know, when we talk about other people being racist, you know, and we talk about, you know what I mean? You know, racist and who's not. Yeah, I already much respect. I gotta get you back, though. I'm gonna get you back. Don't respect, yeah. Right. But they, you know, Rice, do you think both teams, Miss Notch, both teams should be up there? Don't you think it's because of, you know what I mean? I'm gonna agree with you know what I mean, the blogging community. You know what I mean? Especially the, you know what I mean, the white texture part. You know what I mean? You know, I'm gonna agree with that. It's because look at the team. The team has one light-skinned girl, and you know what I mean. So we can't. But if this was a race issue, you know what I mean. And then a lot of white people would be like, "Oh, it's true. They should both be there." But we're not saying this. You know what I mean? Jill Biden is the only person. This girl, light-skinned girl, look like she's related to the next girl. The next girl, you know what I mean? But she's invited the losing team, you know what I mean, and the winning team. Which we all know the winning team never comes to the White House. You see what I'm saying? Because that's her team and she was there to watch and they lost and they got smacked. They got beaten. So it's not like it was a close game where it was a barn when somebody hit a buzzer beater to win or, you know what I mean? No, they didn't. You see what I'm saying? That didn't happen. That didn't happen. You know what I mean? So this is where the favoritism comes in. This is where the favoritism goes. Let me not check. Like song says it's cool. Right, Miss Nudge, I'm gonna get into that. Like people are saying it's cool, you know what I mean? As I said, you know, what I take from this is right. Exactly. That's what people were saying. They should have said, I would have said, if I was LSU, I would have been like, yo, we're not going. You know what I mean? Because really, you know what I mean? Everybody's saying this. Remember, this is not a race issue. You know what I mean? This is Twitter and Jill Biden taking her own, no, it's always, yeah. You see what I'm saying, Miss Notch? This is her taking her own, you know, her own rules. Well, we've seen when the last women basketball team, you know what I mean, there's only one team. The NFL, there's only one team. The NBA, there's only one team. Once again, this is her, what do you call it? This is her, you know, her, what do you call it? Hold on, I'm trying to get this figure to thing. This is her, her team, and she's favoritism. She's favoritism this team by allowing. And I thought it was funny. Everybody talks about people's tweet and who tweet and what on Twitter, but everybody want to smash this girl and call her automatically comment. Right. Like, but I'm gonna get into that a little bit later. But I'm saying though, even people, a lot of people don't like that because, you know, the majority of the people, I see a lot of people do this on the Black and Cup. It's true. The loser team, she's trying to favoritism because, you know, they I'm gonna tell you what this is. They're doing this because they know they probably won't make it back to the White House. You know, so they're trying to, you know, get their team too. I mean, yeah, we're gonna bring them too, but the losing team doesn't get to come to visit the White House. You know what I mean? And you can't cancel this and say, "Oh my God," you know, this shows you how, you know, how the Biden family is. You know what I mean? They're just as bad as, you know. That's why I don't really too favoritism politician. I don't. You know what I mean? Because you got to remember when certain people was in power and nobody wanted to go. You know what I mean? Well, in this situation right here, people are saying the same thing that Rice is saying. If she's gonna do that, they should do what they did to Trump. Don't show up because the winning team gets to go to the White House. The losing team gets to stay at home. So what are we doing right now? You know what I mean? What are we doing? The great basketball game. Instead of girls, they put on a hell of, you know, my hat goes off to these ladies. They put on a wonderful game. You know what I mean? So she couldn't. Yeah. Miss Notch is like, really? This is what everyone's having. No, because she's trying to, you know, she is trying to could you imagine if Obama invited the Cavs and Golden State to the White House? Could you imagine if he did that? Could you imagine? I'm just saying, could you imagine if he did that? You know what I mean? Because y'all didn't want to go because y'all, where the Trump is in, we're not going. You know what I mean? But I wouldn't go with the situation because for this, you're taking my winnings away from me. You cannot make a new rule. Hear what I'm saying? You cannot make a new rule because to favor your team. You know what I mean? And I mean, she's trying to use her white privileges. You know what I mean? But I don't think it's white privileges because I don't think everybody's not backing it. But she's trying to use her privileges, which you know what I mean. Other white people saying she's trying to use her white privilege. I'm gonna say with my fellow blogging community that are doing this story that yeah, she is using her white privileges because her team is the losing team. Her team is the losing team, y'all. You know what I mean? And these girls put on a hella game, a hella basketball game. I'm trying to. My mouse is kind of messed up today, you know. Hold on, I'm trying to fucking get this thing to work. You know what I mean? So they put on a hella game. You know what I mean? Hella. They put on a hella game. My mouse is messed up. Yeah, they put on a hella game. So I just think it's unfair for LSU to get that type of you know, just you know, they should get their winnings, earn their winnings. Yeah, the game it was over. The game was over though. They're acting like it was a thing, a closed game. You know, it was a wire game, like a game like that. It was right. So it was over. It was finito. You know. But to sit there and bash her on Twitter and said, "Oh, you know, you guys banned everybody's tweet, and you guys are calling her a hood rat and calling her all that shit and calling her a thought," you know what I mean? Because she did it's they both did it. You know what I mean? It's what basketball is. It's passion. That's all you know. These girls are gonna be like, they're gonna be really good when they get to the sport. It's passion. You can't call somebody a hood rat and call them ghetto. Because they want to do, you can't see me. You know what I mean? It is it. You know what I mean? It doesn't work like that. You know what I mean? You can't take a shot at one and say they shouldn't do that in the game, or, you know, as I said, I keep telling y'all this, right? Some people, especially these big platform social media network, you know what I mean? They're okay when we argue with each other. You know what I mean? Black and black. You know what I mean? They're okay with that. We talk about each other, drag each other all day. You know what I mean? But the minute we go on social media and argue with somebody that's not our culture, and we win that fight, it's a problem. We're ghetto. We're this and that. We're loud. We're too loud. We don't know how to act and all that shit. You know, we should humble ourselves. You know what I mean? Then we start getting called names and all that shit. You know what I mean? And all the other stuff. Come on, y'all. Let's be fair. There's no one should have went on Twitter and called her ghetto and called her all these names, hood rat names, and all this stuff because she, you know what I mean, did that. They both did it. Caitlin did it first, and then Angel Reese did it first. Did it second after she did. You know what I mean? They was winning. They was up. That's a sport. We shouldn't involve ourselves in the sportsmanship and stuff like that. And for the Twitter. And all, you know, to be using it like that, and all them, you know, the racist platform like Twitter and Facebook, that be trying to make this into a race issue, and it's not. You know, because maybe y'all thought people was gonna jump on it with y'all. Because majority of y'all are doing this, or like, you know, you guys is because you guys are mad because, you know, Joe Biden team lost against a whole bunch of, you know what I mean, black girls. So you guys trying to make it into something different. You know what I mean? It shouldn't be like that, you know? And I keep telling y'all, social media, you know, Twitter and those places that be banning people and telling you can't say this and you can't say that and we're going to hide your tweet. They be doing the most. Should not allow people come on your platform to call somebody ghetto and hood rat and this and that, and they should know how to act and humble themselves. Can't do that. Why y'all never said that to John Cena when she did that? If I would have said that, oh, you know, you can't do that. John Cena is this to my son. He would have been like, what the hell, Dad? You know what I mean? What are you trying to do? What are you trying to say? You see what I'm saying? So for y'all to come out and make me a fake bogus account, because we all know these are, you know, people that are close to the Bidens, because y'all wanted, you know what I mean, the next team to win. And then I said, y'all want to bring this team to the White House because there's one light-skinned girl and the rest of them is white. And because her team lost, because her team lost, She wants to bring both of them to the White House. This girl, one girl, light skin. You know what I mean? And the rest of the team is like majority, black girls, and you know what I'm saying, and white, but majority black girls. And then the team, you know what I mean? Come on, y'all gonna see what's going on here. She just shows you. She just exposed herself. She just exposed herself. Expose her and her husband is really it. You know what I mean? Real talk. That's why I don't trust politicians. You exposed yourself. People say, anybody say, oh, you know what? Well, TMG, no, I'm not buying that. I'm not buying that. I'm buying that, doing that. I mean, George Bush had never brought the losing team. You know what I mean? That shit ain't never happened in no president in history. See, I'm just not saying about Eli Musk. And no president in history. Like, so what? Yeah, they remove whatever they want. Somebody was breaking something to me about YouTube, about how YouTube don't protect black people. You know what I mean? How the AIs, is favorite is targets it more. They mostly target black people. You know what I mean? Real shit. You know what I mean? Real talk. You know what I mean? Because we build all the views, we build all the drama, all the stuff. They don't want that. They need that type of stuff to build a platform. That's why I'm telling y'all, if we're on here arguing with each other. Young, what's good, fam? Young, what's good? Much respect, much respect. Yeah, I mean, much respect, much respect. Much respect on that. Y'all hit the like button when y'all coming, but y'all get what I'm coming from, though. You know what I mean? When we sit on here and argue with each other every day, they don't have no problem with that. We sit on here and have a girls, start fight before they start fighting, having a twerk off. That's not ghetto. That's not ghetto. I'm just saying, that's not ghetto. That's not ghetto. We don't call a girl ghetto because she do this. You can't see me. John Cena been doing this since he entered the WWE. Ain't nobody call that ghetto and hood rat and all this and throwing on him the bus. You know what I mean? It's a passion of basketball. Michael Jordan, as I said, when Charles Barkley and Shaq and Gary Payton and Grant Hill, and you know what I mean, everybody else was doing it. It wasn't ghetto. It was ghetto because it's black and black. I get it. Remember this. This ain't come from none of the fans of the school, y'all. So don't be a hater. You know what I mean? And don't start hating on Caitlin's team now because you know what I mean. Because this is what the media wants. The racist media, the mainstream. What's up, Garrett? The racist mainstream media don't like to see black people, and when we get in a boxing fight, it has to be race. You know what I mean? Oh my God. You know what I mean? When it gets in a tennis match, it has to be race. It can't just be a simple game. Remember, this is not your city. What's going on? Shout out to Cole. Much respect, Cole. I appreciate that, Cole. This is not, anybody saying this that's on the team's winning team or losing team. This is the racist media is trying to push something and it never happened because everybody calling it out. Like, no. You know what I mean? Y'all are trying to do this. This is not what the teams are saying. The coaches are not saying this. The players are not saying this. The racist media is trying to corrupt and start shit. Trying to just start shit with black people and white people. Twitter. So you go on Twitter and say anything, but you could ban Eli Musk, ban Donald Trump, ban Kyrie Irving, ban Kanye West. But we could go on Twitter and make fun of them, talk about a girl that's on a young girl that's on her way to sex. You know what I mean? Remember, she's not twerking like we see most of these girls on Instagram before they start fighting, they start pulling off, they start twerking. Already Cole, much respect, Cole. You know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? When, and it's not only black girls do it, you know what I mean? You got these, Caucasian girls out there in the hood that do it too. But that's not ghetto. But these girls doing this in a game of passion of what they love. Because they might be the next best thing in a woman. You're looking at the next two best thing that's gonna be in the woman, the women basketball. And then what does shout out to right as a freshman. Thank you. Much respect to everybody coming in the chat. Hit the like button though. I know y'all like the topic. It's an I'm saying everybody, people ask me to do this one and So shout out to everybody that come up in there. Much respect to y'all. Shout out to y'all. If I ain't got y'all, make sure y'all go to my video. You know what I mean? One of my short videos and let me know your chef. You know what I mean? I'll get back. I don't care how much subs you have. If you have 100, whatever, I don't care. I'll get to you as long as you got good content. I will support you. You know what I mean? But shout out to everybody that come up in there. But I'm saying this. These two girls are doing this, and y'all trying to make these girls, now they got to go in the NBA on some edge. Now Caitlin has to go in the NBA looking like, oh my God, are they going to target me as the white KKK girl? No, she's not. It's the racist media that's making it like that. The Twitter and your racist big, controllers, because reminding you, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? When Kyrie Irving said what he wanted, he got banned. When, you know what I mean, Donald Trump had what he said, he got banned. Right? When Kyrie, what I said Kanye and Kyrie, Trump, everybody else get banned. You know what I mean? Even Eli Moss was forced to remove a tweet. What I'm saying though, how these girls are here doing something that they love, doing this, the John Cena that we've been watching growing up in the WWE, and you're gonna sit there and bash somebody and call them ghetto and they're hood rat and that they should know how to act. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Because they both did it. One person did it, you know what I mean? And I said, this ain't y'all gotta look who this is coming from. This is coming from the people who favorite Biden, you know what I mean, who favorite, because that was her team. She was there to watch, not LSU. She was there to watch Caitlin's team. You know what I mean? So now your team lost, but you want to invite your losing team. You know what I mean? As I said, could you imagine if Thing did that? Could you imagine if what's his name? What's his face? Obama would have invited both losing team, or you know what I mean? Donald Trump would have had both NFL teams, winning team and losing team in the White House. Can y'all imagine? I don't think so. You know what I mean? This can't happen, yo. This can't happen. You know what I mean? I wouldn't show up. If I was LSC, I wouldn't show up. I would not go. I'm sorry. Y'all can't go for this, yo. I'm trying to think. There you know what I mean? There's a link, y'all. So I'm saying half an hour past. You know what I mean? Yeah. So I'm just trying to figure out. They blocked. They removed that. Yo, YouTube is crazy. But so you see where this is going? It ain't even. You know what I mean? It ain't even right. See, remember, right? You got to drop your link. You remember, right? You got to drop your link. And y'all, to all the new people, let's make sure you hit the notification, because I also do a promotion. You know what I mean? Every week. I don't do it every day. Like, you know what I mean? Like James Cole and, you know what I mean, Scarface and everybody else. But I do it every week. So, I will promote, as long as you're here and you show me that you've been here and, you know what I mean, you promote, you know what I mean, whatever. I will drop your link that day. When the time comes, you could just come and drop, you know what I mean? We're just going to have people come and we're just going to drop their link. You're not going to drop your link. We'll drop your link for you. So, yeah, much respect to everybody that come and join, hitting the like button for me. I appreciate that. But, yeah, this is a lot, like, this is wild. Share. Shout out to Share. You see Share, because I seen this over, you know what I mean, over your type of thing today, where we say Jill Biden is trying to use her powers. Oh, okay, my bad. All right, I got you. You know what I mean? We all know this is Joe Biden trying to use their powers. You know what I mean? Share trying to use her powers and acting like it's his wife. As I said, if Obama would have had both Cleveland and the Warriors come, it would have been a problem. If Trump would have had both football team, if Bush would have had both football team, it would have been a problem, y'all. We can't do that. We can't do that. You know what I mean? This is favoritism at the best. She's using her power. She's, you know what I mean, showing you who she really is. You know what I mean? And that's some racist shit. Because there's only one light-skinned girl on the team. The rest, everyone is mad, yes. The rest are all white. You You know what I mean? There's only white, you know what I mean? And if you guys are gonna not say she's not racist, I'm sorry, y'all. That something's wrong. You know what I mean? Because everybody is mad. You know what I mean? Everybody's mad. White, black, everybody. We're all talking about this together because they want us to turn on each other because they're doing some fuck shit, right? And every time they put out, you know what I mean? They put out shit so we could pay attention to other shit. What's up, Rice? What's up, Rice? What's up, Rice? Rice is outside. Your mic on mute, Rice. Your mic on mute.
Yeah, I'm walking around. It's a lot of noise. I'm in here with you, Chef.
Yeah, already, Rice. But you see what I'm saying? They want us to, you see what too, they try to turn us against each other. Like they want us to, worry about what's going on with them and what, not paying attention what's going on in the world, what they're doing to us, and fight against each other. That's why I said this last time on my live. And I'm happy. These, white creators, content creators, and people are doing this. If you're a white person and you see the fuckery, you gotta start calling it out. We can't be the black person because we don't have that much, you know what I mean? We do, you know what I mean? But black people listen to us, but when we got white people listen to us and we all could agree on the same thing that it's wrong, we could get rid of the problem. You know what I mean? We could get rid of the problem. And I like to see what's going on YouTube. You know what I mean? We're saying, no, we're not doing this. We're not going to make y'all make us choose a side and say, oh, well, you know what? Well, yeah, well, Caitlin, no, it's not. It's a basketball game. It's passion. You know what I mean? These ladies are probably going to be one of the best, two of the best basketball players that's coming. The best thing that's ever happened to the women NBA is these two women. Because you know what? It was boring. Nobody wanted to watch basketball, but you have two girls that know to play the game. You know what I mean? That could get you up out your seat. You know what I mean? And have you watch the game. You know what I mean? Jump up. You know what I mean? And feel some type of way about it. Like, man, that was a good game. These two girls are good. I mean, come on, y'all. What's going on?
Yeah, I was just in the talk about this.
What's going
Listen to
on?
talk about this.
Blackface, they fucking YouTube fucking
What's up,
with you.
Fizz?
What's going on, Fizz? Well, Fizz, listen, Fizz, I said, Fizz, I know. No one don't listen. Fizz, I know one listen, but I said this. I'm happy you said that, though, Fizz. I said this, bro. We need to start teaming up together and start doing the content and start calling out. And I'm happy to see these content creators that saying, yo, you know what I mean? Twitter is racist for that. And you know what Joe Biden doing? What Joe Biden doing is show you how they really is. You know what I mean? As I said, listen to me. I'm gonna say this. The Biden family, the Donald Trump daughter hang on with more black people than the Joe Biden family. She got more black friends than you know what I mean? Not because I'm just saying, like out of politics, when you have black friends in politics, yeah, but we all seen, don't believe that they don't, they do good shit. You know what I mean? Don't believe that they don't do other shit. But the racist media, once again, the racist media trying to make us look at the tweet. That's why I said, yo, I'm happy they got called out. These accounts that these government officials that are making hide bogus account and trolling this girl. Just trolling her. Calling her, you know what I mean? Because she thought of a John Cena sign. So what are we supposed to say as black people now? Well, guess what? None of her black kids can't be John Cena's fan no more because they say she's a hood rat or she's this for that because she's throwing that sign up. That's stupid as fuck. That's the stupidest thing I ever heard. I need to stop this. You know what I mean? It's too late for that.
Yeah, it's too late for that. We recognize real fast right now that the media, that's what they do. Right. That's what they do. They keep stuff going.
Nachi, what's going on, family?
What's up, Nachi?
Hey,
Nachi,
hey.
Your mic here? Yeah.
Huh?
But you see what I'm saying, though, Nachi? How the racist Twitter is, but Twitter, they ban people for saying shit. You can't tell them nothing about black people, about Jews, but they allow this man to sit up there. Not man. Majority of these accounts were fake. You know what I mean? They're government officials account. They're listen.
Yeah.
You don't even know what's going on this Twitter thing. You know what I mean? They caught them, bro. They caught them slipping, trying to set up race shit. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They try to make us You know what I mean? But I'm happy. You go right now, you see black people and white people calling the show and say, we're not gonna follow for this, we're not gonna fall for this. This is them trying to set us up, trying to get, you know what I mean? These two girls didn't even like that. They went in the game as have respect for each other. You know what I mean?
And they're more than likely, like you said, they're two really good players. They're probably may end up on the same team together eventually. You know,
they're about to make the woman NBA better, and way better than how it is right now. You know what I mean? When you watch these two girls and you see the passion that they play with, I'm talking about real women. Not no woman trying to take over like, oh, y'all letting these women beat. Now, this is why people are loving this. This is why everyone is coming together and said, yes, stop it. Because, we got a sport where a man could go in and dominate a woman because they, you know what I mean? Because they're called certain things. They're a different agenda. They switch up whatever, you know what I mean? But we got something to say. And then the media wants to start a race war when there's real women, you know what I mean? Setting trend for these young girls that are coming up, showing that you don't have to twerk when you throw a shot. You could just throw the John Cena sign up or something else. Now, if those two girls would have twerked, it wouldn't have been ghetto. I guarantee you, if she would have twerked after the game, it would have never been ghetto. They would have never called her ghetto. I'm telling you, real talk. That's facts. You know what I mean? That's so wrong. And I'm happy.
It's a shame that everything nowadays is coming down to race and politics. Yeah. It's just getting irritating. I don't even like reading comments, anymore on videos because that's all it's gonna be.
I saw Blackface. What's up? What's up? That's a good topic. Yeah.
Hey, Blackface. Yeah, it's like everything. It doesn't even have to have anything to do with race or politics, but that's what all the comments end up being about. It's just ridiculous.
Yeah, they're both too good. You listen, they're both too good females. They're about to make the game better as being women. As being a woman, pure woman, and make it, for black and white women coming in, good. When I seen the media trying to Twitter, because I'm gonna say Twitter, trying to make people trying to appear racist thing and trying to turn these girls against each other and trying to you know what I mean? Like stop doing that. I'm happy people intercept that and called her. That's what we gotta start. Miss Nash, didn't I say this a while ago back? Now, like us, content creators and white content creators gotta start calling out the same thing, especially when it comes down to racism. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And this is what's going on. This is the new way, bro. You know what I mean? This is what's going on. You know what I mean? They are trying to make us go against each other. You know what I mean? They're trying to do so much.
Hey, Black Fist.
They're trying to do so
much. I'm sorry.
They're trying to do so much thing. Like, you know what I mean? We're not going to do that. Let these two girls ball. You know what I mean? They're the best woman that's going to happen. Watch how much tickets the woman NBA is going to sell next year. Watch how much their leader is going to be way better. You know what I mean? They thought by getting home that Brittany Griner girl, their leader was going to got no, because it got worse. It just got worse. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, maybe both of them will come together and say something to everyone.
They are because you got to remember
because it's getting out of hand.
Yeah, but Jill Biden, she should have never did that. She made herself look stupid by doing that because, the winning team. I understand it's your team. You can't use your power as your favoritism, to get, your team in there too. They lost. I understand. You probably know the family or whatever, but that shows you how, you know what I mean, how the privileges or the power, she's abusing her power. You know what I mean? And she should use it for something else. You know what I mean? I'm just happy that, they won. I'm gonna say this: if LSD if they would have lost, they would have never got invited to the White House.
Yeah, exactly. Now, I was about to say, does she realize how that works? But then she's been in the White House long enough to know.
Yeah, she's been in there long enough to know. I mean, she's been around since Obama. You know what I mean? Yeah. She saw Obama did that. As I said, if Trump would have brought the Cowboys, and if Trump would have brought two losing team, if Obama would have brought Cleveland and the Cavs, it would have been like, oh my God, what are you doing? You know what I mean? But he never did that. He brought the woman. They all, you're trying to use your power. You know what I mean? This is a big thing. For her to do that, it's a big thing. Even if it doesn't look racial, it does look racial. Because on her team is one light-skinned girl, the rest are white. You know what I mean?
It might be the
Yeah.
LSU coach, though. It might be some underlying factors with the LSU coach. That was Baylor's old coach. That was her second year in LSU. That's her hometown. She grew up in Louisiana. And Kim Calkey, man, Miss Monkey, man, she do it. I mean, she just know how to coach teams, and LSU wasn't supposed to beat her, so they might already had this pre-done. But LSU beat the hell out of them girls. They were down by 20 at halftime. It wasn't even a game.
I was gonna say, how did they get there? You said they got beat really bad before then. They just
that was the last game. Now? That was the final. They got to the finals.
Oh, okay.
But see, before they got to the finals, that one girl, she was doing that.
Yeah.
She was doing that to everybody. So
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And when they wouldn't go.
Yeah.
So like, you see what I'm saying? Like, they wasn't saying nothing. Sure. When they won, right, and they did it, they never called the white girl get her or nothing. You know what I mean? They were just giving her props and said, "Oh my God, she's doing the John Cena." No, when it's time for to show back her Angel Reese her respect. Oh, she's ghetto. She gotta always be this, and they gotta humble themselves. How the fuck we gotta humble ourselves? What is that supposed to mean? Like, you know what I'm saying? What is that supposed to mean by that? By us?
They're always doing that. They're always doing that to them black women, though. You remember when the other dude called them nappy-headed hoes and all that stuff? Right. That was crazy.
We gotta stop doing that, y'all.
Yeah.
We gotta stop doing it. You know what I mean? We gotta stop, stop putting, I'm not happy people are stepping up and see what the media is trying to do. The media do the most. The media do the most. You know what I mean? You can't do that. You're trying to make we're in a time now where it's not, people don't really listen to that no more. As I get older, and I can see that too, where people don't want to hear that, they're this and that, and the white girl and the black girl is. People are sick of that because we already seen the truth. So for all the high white folks, bloggers that with hundreds and thousands of subscribers, and hundreds of kids to bring this up and talk about it. You know what I mean? It's good. You know what I mean? It's good because we all know there's a lot of shit that they're doing is fucked up.
Yeah.
It's not good, and it's not healthy, It's not.
It isn't.
I mean,
it isn't, but they're always trying to figure out ways to keep all that mess going.
Keep us divided.
Exactly.
And start problems. So people will jump on this fast. They're like, no, we're not doing that. You know what I mean? Remember, everyone's saying the media, because usually somebody that tweeted. The reason why they found it was the media, because the account, when they went and go checked it. See, people don't understand. So the technology, so, you know what I mean? You could see, same thing with if you're trolling on here, you might lose your account. You don't lose your account, your main account, but you might lose your account because they know that you're doing it on the same IP address. That's how you see some people you hear some people tell you, "Oh, Miss Notch, I got banned." Well, you're like, "Damn, you don't go live like that. You don't post nothing. Why are you getting banned?" You know what I mean? Because they're trolling. You know what I mean? And they think YouTube don't notice. That's what happened with this situation here, where they thought they was slick. And then Twitter went and go checked it out and said somebody went and go checked it. They're like, "Oh, it's somebody from the top. They're using this account. It's a duplicate." Yeah, it's somebody using it that represent. You know what I mean? And you guys are trolling her, and you're probably like what the person said. There's probably not even a kid. You know what I mean? So you're trolling whatever she is, 18, 19. You're trolling these girls that are trying to make a career for themselves. And then you're trying to make Caitlin look some type of way. She's tough. I can't lie. The game that I seen her hit a deep three like she's Steph Curry, I said, this girl she gonna put these defense under pressure when she goes to the NBA. I mean, her three shooting game, it just that she ran into, you know what I mean? She ran into, you know what I mean? She ran into it, you know what I mean? She ran into somebody that know the game. Not know the game. Run into you can't Like this was the team. Like what Rice said. Joe Biden team was Joe Biden was up. Didn't they look on her face when they lost? You know what I'm saying? She thought they were gonna win. She thought they were gonna win. Like what Rice said, and I believe Rice. They already got invited to the White House before they lost. I believe him. That's why I like that's something. Rice always fill me in. You know what I mean? I believe him.
It was in there.
I believe him. Think about it.
Yeah.
Think about it now. Think about it.
Oh, of course.
Because you made them a promise. No.
Yeah.
No, you're gonna look away if you break that promise as a president wife, the first lady. That's what I'm saying. But this is the biggest thing. I said, couldn't she do something better that brings females together? Some type of woman to help her. Why are we doing this? Why is this such a big thing for her to do? I don't get it. Because
I said, she could have went down there after the game and congratulated both teams. And then maybe later on she could have went to the school, maybe met with them and had something there and did it there, but not invite them to the White House because they're just not the winning team. It is what it is.
Not. As I said, you guys gotta pay attention to this stuff.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with her showing support to, her school or her team or whatever that she likes, but not in that way, inviting both of them. That's not the way that they do it.
All right. You remember when Cody, or was it Cody, right? The guy from UFC, Cody, Donald Trump. He's a Donald Trump supporter, and he fought against a Nigerian guy. What's his name? But anyways, Trump was there, and he lost. I lost against the black dude. Trump never said nothing. But he never said nothing. But could you imagine if Trump would have been like, I'm gonna bring both of y'all to the White House anyways? You know what I mean? It would have looked away because we all know she came there supporting, Caitlin's team. So it's just like you're using your power. I'm sorry, you're abusing your power. You know what I mean? So we gotta pay attention to these things. We gotta pay attention to these. Much respect for that, I'm sure. You gotta pay attention to these things. Because Cole is a big, Cole is one of them person that's been promoting me and supporting me from.
Who is that black dude right there?
Is that a dude or a coach?
That's a girl.
Where?
Girl, that's a girl.
Oh, my bad. Oh,
you said, "Oh my god."
That's crazy, yo.
I'm confused because this don't look right.
This is her team. They're friends. You see what I'm saying? They're friends.
Look like they just finished making out.
Right. So they're friends. You know what I mean? So now you're a friend, right? You're a friend of a team that won. Just like we all know, every NBA got.
Huh?
Yeah. What we're not paying attention to is the shit that's coming to the war. All the shit that's stirring up. You know what I mean? We are about to have more food shortages. We are about to have, like real talk. I'm gonna get into that, Blackface. We're about to have more food shortages, but I'm gonna get into that, Blackface. We're about to have a lot of that, y'all. There's a lot of that going on. Things are about to get higher. You're about to pay maybe $2 more for your chips. My $1.89 chips that I'm paying for, that I used to pay for, I'm about to pay $2. No, real talk. I'm about to pay $3 for a bag of Doritos. I used to pay $1.49 for. You see what I'm saying? Like, y'all gotta see.
You paying $2 more for more air in the bag.
Yeah, less chips. This is why I stopped buying the wrap snacks, because it was a big bag full of air. When I open it, there's so little chips. I said, I can't buy this. I can't pay $4 for a bag of chips, and it's more air. I can't do that. So those are the stuff that we gotta pay attention to. The war, the stuff that the fake judgment that they're doing. It's like, you know what I mean? They said, I don't know, you probably heard about this, Miss Notch. I don't know if you heard about it. They said Donald Trump is about to make a shirt with his face on it, but it's not his real mugshot. And
somebody already made one like that.
Yeah, the media cannot.
And then they made one with him in jail. That's so ridiculous.
Yeah,
like, they doing too much.
The media blames it on him. You cannot blame it on him, where people do that. When Tupac died, people had an RIP Tupac shirt. You know what I mean? When Biggie died, they had you know what I mean? This is what people do at their supporters. You can't blame. So the media blames him for that, saying, "Oh, it's something that he's doing for his campaign." Well,
it's not for his campaign. He's gonna try to sell them shirts because he got to pay them fines.
That's gonna help his campaign win more. Well,
Yeah.
what do you think this trial is gonna do to him?
He already knows that people are going to be capitalizing off of that, so he's going to try to capitalize off of it first, which makes sense.
That makes sense. And plus, to sell the shirt. Hold on, Miss Natch, I'm gonna let you finish. They said he wants to sell the shirts, right? Well, it's not him that are doing it, like what you said, Miss Natch. Other people are doing it, making it, sell them. And what does that have to do with him? He's not, you know what I mean? He didn't tell someone, "Oh, make a shirt with me and put my head on it and someone else's body in the jail playing dice." You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or you know what I mean? Or put me in jail with, put me a picture in jail with like y'all do some weird ass shit. Put me in jail with this person, like, y'all do some weird shit, bro.
Yeah, they do.
You can't be mad, and those things will sell. You can't be mad at him if someone do that and they sell that. You cannot do that and say, well, the money obviously is gonna make money. You know what I mean? It might even sell more than a regular, you know what I mean? More than a Yuka Boss shirt. It might even go, you could even probably sell it for more. You know what I mean?
I think it's only fitting that Trump go to get indicted because all he did was call for everybody else to go to jail all the time. He finally got
sometimes that stuff backfires, you know.
But listen though, right? Okay, but you know, there's a lot. I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying, Miss Notch. It backfire, but how much of those Republicans and Democrats have paid hush money in other countries when they go over and do stuff with little girl?
You're right. Exactly. It's all a part of politics. They all crooked.
No, I'm gonna say
I don't think I don't honestly think you can't be in politics and not be a little bit crooked. No matter how much your intentions are to be good, you're gonna find out the hard way that there's got to be a little bit of crookedness to it in order for you to do the right type of politics business. It's all a trade-off.
Right.
It's all a trade-off.
I just think this is gonna make a lot of money, this trial here. And for the media to say, oh, he's using, people are gonna, the money, they say the people are making this shirt, the supporters, right? And they're gonna whatever, it's not going nowhere, it's going through his campaign. They don't know that. First of all, they do not know that. You know what I mean? It is what it is. If you got somebody that's like that, that's like him, who not only loved by, you know what I mean? Because Joe Biden is not. We all seen. Oh, come on, yo. Come on, Hardy, yo. Don't get this not started. Y'all don't be going at it today, yo.
No, I ain't going at it with nobody today. Say whatever the hell you want to say.
Yo, y'all gotta chill out. Yo, you gotta chill out. All right, chill out, Hardy. Yo, Hardy, you hit the link, man. Come. I know you want to get
feelings are hurt.
I know you go hard about this girl here. They want to bring the winning. They want to bring the winning team and the losing team, and the winning team is mostly black girl. There's only one light skinned girl on the losing team. Jill Biden. Favoritism. What do you call it? Her team. Damn, I didn't know y'all was still. What happened? Did something happen y'all recently I didn't know about? What happened?
What's that?
Yeah, y'all had an argument recently.
He tried to. Yeah, something did happen, and he's in his feelings about it still.
What happened? What happened?
I ain't here for all that tonight.
The last time you guys was here, you guys had you guys was on the same agreement with the topic, with the the discussion. You guys finish off the screen a half an hour with us agreeing on points.
Because some people can be cordial and some people can't. That's his problem. He came up in another stream and tried to go in on on us, and it didn't work. It didn't work out for him. That's what it was. It didn't work out for him. So he's in his feelings.
Let me get back into I just think it's unfair for her to try to use her cards and do all that. But with the with Donald Trump, the t-shirts, and if anybody think that he's making money for his, is not going, who is it going to, if it's going to his pockets? Listen, I can't. If somebody decide to make a shirt, they can't do nothing about it. They cannot. People are gonna do that. They're gonna sell. They're gonna be they're gonna be selling shirts. They're gonna be selling shirts. So it is what it is. If anybody thinks that money will go to him or go to whatever, you know what I mean? I'm gonna tell you what. When they was making Joe Biden shirts of him going to thing, nobody wanted to buy them. You gotta play. They should think about what they was gonna do, how they want to do it. Because I think the reason why this is going on, the domino effect is falling on things. I don't think Joe Biden is going to be is going. I don't think he wants to be the president again. So he's trying to do everything before. I don't think he's gonna be. I don't think he's gonna run for office again.
Yeah.
So I think he's gonna do everything to make sure, you know what I mean, Trump don't get him, because you know what I mean. You don't want to lose to him. It'll be sad to see him leave, and then your rival, you know what I mean, comes. You know what I mean. All right, y'all. Damn, y'all crazy, y'all. Holy shit.
All right.
But that's I don't know. It's crazy. It's crazy to say, Miss Now. The whole thing happening. I just want to see what's gonna happen. It's gonna be. I hope there's more charges. You know what I mean? Because like I said, if he goes to jail, or if he does get some charging, I don't think it's gonna be they're gonna be a next. I don't think he's gonna be president again. I don't think Biden's gonna be in office. That's what I think. I don't see him running again. I don't see him running again. But what I do see is
he got to defend his crown, and they don't have nobody on the Democratic side now.
Oh, they don't? They don't?
Who you heard of gonna win?
I don't know, buddy. You're right. You're right.
They ain't even talking about. They ain't even worried about their family so much. All we know about is Trump.
Right. So I just want to know how that's what I'm saying. Is I just want to know how they gotta come up with something else. Because I'm gonna tell you this: there's a lot of them. There's a lot more people too. Like, I'm gonna show you, like, Miss Notch. There is somebody right now in Wall Street that did the same thing. That are scared. That are like, man, I hope he don't go to jail, because if he goes to jail, I'm going to jail. Because Trump knows a lot of people that are doing this thing. A lot of people. And he knows a lot of people in the government that are doing what he's doing. A lot. So they gotta come up with something else fast to hit him with. Fast. Yeah. Fast. They gotta come up with something real quick, because this ain't gonna stick. And the judge that ruled the case, he's a New York judge, and he favored Democrat. And I mean, we gotta watch what we're doing. This might, I just don't want, nothing come out of this that's gonna affect the people. They just have something, so we don't have to. I don't want nobody getting their feelings, or no. We should be able to talk and just let them do what they want to do. Like I said, I'm just, I'm not a politician. I don't like politicians, especially when I know that I seen politicians was not calling the shots for me when I was in, you know what I mean? When I wanted to go out to shop, politician was telling me no. My mayor was telling me no. My prime minister, which is my president, was telling me no. They was listening to a doctor. So why the hell am I going to listen to you? Why should I give you a second chance? No, not doing that. Not doing that. So I don't trust none of them. You know what I mean?
And you can kiss my behind. Don't wanna bring me to the White House. They want to like lose the thing. We can win. We won for a reason, bitch.
Yeah.
We can lose.
Yeah. Right. But for real though, y'all, these two girls played a hell of a good game. I don't want nobody said, oh, this and that, and start trash talking to these girls. You know what I mean? I want y'all to keep it the same way how we're seeing these. That's the thing about, white woman and a younger white generation woman and younger black woman, they're easy to say, yo, fuck all that. We're not in that. This is our generation. And this is what these girls are doing. You see what I'm saying? You got to keep the bullshit. Don't let the media turn y'all against each other, y'all. You know what I mean? Real talk. That's what we do. It's a passion of basketball. You know what I mean? It is what it is. You like to play the game, and you're going to do you're gonna do all that. That's what y'all do. We cannot call one person evil. You know what I mean? Or they might be in the Illuminati or Christ, or they're a devil worshiper because they're doing the you can't see me when it's their time to win. But when they're losing, and then, you know what I mean, the next person do it, it's a problem. It shouldn't be like that. And that's why I'm happy, you know what I mean, everybody call it out. Not one person say, oh, you know what, maybe she's right. No, everybody will say, no. You're not doing this. You're not going to start a race over these girls' game that they put on a good game on the TV. Like, no, we're not doing that. You know what I mean? I'm happy that was shut down right there on Twitter and seeing all that. But then Jill Biden, though, she made herself look stupid by inviting. The losing team has to stay home. Like what Miss Knott said, you go down there and you shake both of their hands. You know what I mean? And then, hey, you take the winning team to the White House. Common sense.
And then you tongue kiss Miss Ma'am, that's the coach for Iowa. Mr. Ma'am.
Say it again, Mr. What?
Mr. Ma'am, I was coach, the one she just finished making out with before she took that picture. Allegedly.
Right. That's it. I don't know. It's something just
30 felonies. They didn't say no 30 felonies.
Oh,
It's 30. It's 30.
34 felonies.
It's not 30. Not 30 felonies.
34 felonies. Yeah, it was 34 Class C felonies.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Nashi, that's what they charged him with.
That's what they charged him with, Miss Knott. Miss Knott, real talk.
34. You was in there, Nashi. You was listening to it.
Real shot, Miss Knott. It's like these people are crazy, Miss Knott.
It was
Crazy.
supposed to be
You should have been in jail.
Document fraud, but those were misdemeanors, and he had that one or two might be considered felonies, wasn't it?
I'm trying to show you where how messed up the media is. When this man got impeached, the people I never seen people on media was so in joy for joy. It's like, man,
damn.
I never seen so much white people jump for joy when Trump said, "Oh my God,
the Civil War."
They was so happy.
I want to see this.
I'm telling you, at least 5 different TV stations was, "Oh my God, yeah!"
I hear one of them get killed. I'm going to buy me a lot of weed and watch a lot of TV because it's going to be good.
You messed up, mother.
I think the one thing I'm more worried about is that sexual assault that he got. I think the document mess, he probably ain't gonna really get but a slap on the wrist, but I don't know about that sexual assault thing. That's something else.
No, I think they fishing with that. I think that was something.
I don't know.
She said, "Hey, Shay, she said,
we'll see."
And with those 34 felonies, they already talking about statute of limitation because been over 7 years.
Oh,
that's why the document was
no,
sealed.
but see,
that's
what
why
I was trying to tell you earlier is you guys got to remember he wasn't living at the White House that whole time. So see, that's how they're gonna spin it. That's partly how they're gonna spin it. So,
but he said Mar-a-Lago was gonna be. He wanted Mar-a-Lago to be the new White House.
But I know, but that's beside the point because he's living in the state.
And people are mad because he's locked in.
He wasn't a resident. He wasn't a resident there. He wasn't a permanent resident there.
So hold on, I'm gonna ask you this. Hold on, I'm gonna ask you this. Wasn't Bill Clinton trying to cover his tracks? When I said my fellow Americans, I did not have sex in relations with that woman.
Yeah, and he got impeached. He got indicted and impeached too during his whole thing. He didn't get away with that.
Did he go to jail? He
didn't get away with that.
Did he go to jail?
You know what? When they talk about child trafficking, human trafficking, as long as
He didn't go to jail because those were two consensual people that did that mess.
I dig that, but the same thing. Was 19.
This is totally different. This is a total different situation. He didn't hide nothing behind no documents. This was two different situations. I mean, he lied, yeah, he did, but you're talking about something different. What's his name? Forged documents to hide them payments that he was paying off his lawyer with. That's the problem.
That's the thing. He ain't forging nothing because he ain't doing that. We know that. The people that's forging it is the ones
that was. He ain't doing that.
He ain't signing nothing but his name on something. He got
still you.
Cohen done already admitted to fixing it. That's why he ratted on Trump. Cause Cohen already admitted to fixing everything.
Cohen paid Trump was broke, so Cohen paid him with his own, or paid her with his own money. And then when Donald Trump in office, that in 2017, he was paying him off. He was paying him off with whatever, however he's doing checks or whatever, and paying him off that way. He was signing his name to all that, except for they said one check. And I'm wondering if they're talking about his youngest son, because they said they said that there was some one check came from a what do you call it, a trust fund. I think that was his. I'm assuming that's his youngest son. It was signed by the lawyer of that trust and one of his sons, and that was the only one that Trump didn't have his signature and all that on.
Yeah, but and it's funny. It's funny that they say that. Hold on. Let's put it back into what you said. You say he was broke in 2015.
That trust, the check that he did with the trust wasn't even supposed to be used for that. So,
but he was broke in 2015. Bill Clinton asked him to run.
You just have to wait and see what how it gets spun.
Yeah, 2016 he win, but
how it all got up.
He's able to pay him off, and he ain't taking a salary from the United States government. That don't make a lot of sense. How he paying him off if he broke?
Sure,
it does. When you stealing campaign money. Right. They even said he's using campaign money to fuel that old ass plane.
Rice, in your messenger box is the 13-page documents that was sealed in court today, page by page by page. You have it. You can bring it up on your computer, and everybody can see it.
I can't bring it up on my computer.
No, you can put it in the chat so I could share it or whatever. I don't know.
I can't. Him or John can do it. I can't do it. It's not on my computer. It's on my phone.
But yeah, I want to see these felonies though, because if you had 34 felonies, you should have been in jail a long time ago.
The judge.
He didn't steal it. He's misusing it.
The judge sent money to the Biden campaign, and his daughter worked on the Biden-Harris campaign. So the judge should not be the judge of the case.
Oh my God. Why are you bringing up Biden? Nobody cares about Biden right now. We're talking about Trump.
I know, but what I was
Why do you keep bringing up other people? Let's forget all that. I don't care nothing about him. When he look, when Trump comes up when Biden comes up on charge, we can talk about him all day long. I don't care nothing about Trump. Biden right now. I don't care nothing about no Obama, no Clinton, Bush, or anybody else before that.
John, will you come up here, please?
Yo, hey,
I'm not even caring about him. I can less. He's a garbage ass president. I don't really care about it right now. We're on. So let's stick to the topic.
All right.
But the only thing I'm saying is he don't have a mug.
That's all I'm saying.
He don't have a mug shot, and then the next thing is that they don't have him a court date. Now I ain't never been.
I still think he's just gonna get a slap on the wrist. He'll get out of it somehow.
Yeah, but you're supposed to have a mug shot. You know, when you're supposed to have the first thing. You're supposed to have a mug shot. So if you have what type of charge?
He got out of that.
Yeah.
This is the judge. This is the judge, not Trump. And this is the Western Post Journal.
That's why they trying to get that. They already working on.
Yeah, how do you get out of the mug shot? Now, if it was one of us, we would have had a mug shot.
Yeah,
They don't have a case. They don't have
a case. They don't have a case. When your case is not strong, just like a regular thing, just like a regular courtroom, certain things they don't rush to do.
And they was in the courtroom arguing. He was in the courtroom fussing.
Right. So there's a lot of stuff about to come out. You're gonna see
who was
Trump and the DA, because the DA wouldn't go sit at the table.
Yeah. Hold on. Yeah.
They act like he was in there being silent and this, that, and the other.
See that? That's crazy. Breaking.
But I don't know. Well, shoot, they didn't show all the whole situation so we could see.
Do you see all what's going on in this world, though? I'm telling you, y'all, it's crazy. They could do that if they, and that goes back. It shows you. But we don't. But when it comes to black people, that stuff happens to us all the time when we get prosecuted without. You know what I mean? This is showing you. You know what I mean? What we go through. We don't have the facts to put out there. Nobody's gonna print out nothing to us and send it to us. Well,
that's the first thing, John, that they mentioned that finance lawyer mentioned. He said that at first. He said, it's well beyond the statute of limitations. He said, well, how you gonna get over that? How we gonna get through that? The other guy say, well, they're gonna try to use the pandemic as a reason why they had to stop their investigation. Mm-hmm. That's what he said.
Now I can go page by page on this 13-page PDF. But I mean, everything that they're talking about.
If it gets past that, then he'll get a slap on.
I can probably pull it up
for most of that mess.
I have the whole court. 13.
No, because I got the number. I got the court case number.
That's why they got mad, Miss Knox. That's why they got mad when he said he's gonna make his own. Y'all don't want to give me a mugshot. I'm just gonna make my own shirt. They got mad. Y'all gotta listen. Listen. The mainstream racist media can't get mad if y'all are saying he's guilty. Where's the mugshot? Well, he's saying y'all. They said I'm guilty, but I'm gonna make a mugshot for y'all. He's trolling them. He's literally trolling them. Like he's trolling them. He said, you know what? They don't got a mugshot for y'all.
Hey, my question.
I don't see anything on sexual assault in here.
My question is, like, when you bribe some, does what's her name have to give that bribe money back? How does that work?
If she don't give it back, how is she gonna give it back? She still keep that money. She spend that.
How does that work?
Yeah, she has that money. Exactly.
Trump.
I always wondered how that worked when somebody gets bribed and then the briber gets caught. They have to give that money back, or what happens?
They should.
That's just it. It is what it is.
They don't get it back.
Because, well, I mean, in the case she's somewhat of the victim, but I just wondered if that was an issue, like they had to give that money back or something.
That's what I was wondering, because they committing a crime too. That's the thing. That's called entrapment.
It's just
They didn't even have a court date whenever he left court today.
Well, they're not really committing a crime because somebody's bribing.
Miss Notch, if me and you go to court and we don't do anything, Miss Notch, you could not do nothing. Someone could accuse you and say they see you. They fingerprinting you. They taking a photo of you, Miss Notch, and they putting that shit out there so people could see it in the public.
Hell yeah.
You know what I mean? With him now, there's
hell
he is.
Yeah.
Trump will just turn around and sue them. You know what I mean? That's what he been doing with the rest of them that come at him, and he's been winning all the battles. Remember, all the battles that he sued people, he hasn't lost.
We wouldn't even been able to. He wouldn't have.
Everybody that he sued, remember that. Everybody that he sued, he
wouldn't have been able to leave New York.
He's won.
Everybody that he sued,
we wouldn't even been able to leave New York.
Yes, Soros paid the DA $1 million.
Mm-hmm. You paid somebody to do that. That's messed up. I'm trying to show you, it's messed up shit going on, and it's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Well, we have to see how this gonna turn out. I think if anything, he'll get a slap on the wrist, and that'll be it.
I think they're gonna drop the charges. You know what I mean? They have to drop the charges. There's no slap on the wrist. They're gonna drop everything. Some people think he's going to jail, but like what they said, if he's going to jail, he's gonna have to they're gonna have to present more. They're gonna have to open more.
Beyond the statute of limitations. Unless they can convince the judge that the pandemic interfered with the statute of limitations, they do not have a case.
Yes, it's true.
Well, it could be on them documents, but I don't know about that sexual assault part.
There's no sexual assault.
There ain't no statute of limitations.
There's no sexual assault. They're in the documents for this.
Sherry, that was meant.
I have the documents. There is no sexual assault in the documents.
That was mentioned part of the charges.
I have the charges. I have the whole court document right here.
Did you guys see the same when he came out and said all the charges? Did you guys watch the same when he came out and said all the charges they were bringing him up on?
Illuminati. Can you?
I watched it, but they don't charge. They said the shit, but they don't. Doesn't mean that they're charging with it. They can say whatever they want. It's whatever is on this. It's like when you go to a thing, like you.
But did you guys not hear that? Wait, hold on. Did you guys not hear that though?
It doesn't matter what they said on the camera. It's what's in the written document that was sealed and given to the judge. I have those 13 pages. There is no sexual assault in those 13 pages.
Sherry, he came out and said what all he was being charged for. So
oh my gosh,
nobody knew about TV and lie.
Nobody knew about it until today.
Go on TV and lie to everybody. Because they said they weren't going to announce anything until today. They said that last week.
I have the documents. Rice has the documents. John Illuminati has the documents.
You gave Rice the documents. Rice, yes. Did you not watch what the man said? What did he say? Did he not mention that about the sexual assault?
Yeah, but it ain't in the, it's not even on Google.
Yeah,
I mean, it's not even Google. And when
honestly, but did he say that? Okay, but listen, Rice, did he not say that?
Yeah, he did say it. We was all watching it
together. There it is. There it is. Now stop it. Stop it.
You're not listening. You're not listening. It's not in the written document.
I'm listening. I'm listening. But what's up, Chris? I am listening. No, I am listening. Where did you get your paper? Because you be getting your you don't be fact checking, Sherry. I'm sorry, you don't.
Bullshit. Bullshit. I have the freaking court documents.
You don't fact check.
Bullshit.
You don't fact check.
Bullshit.
You don't fact check.
You're full of shit. I fact checked everything.
They said today that they were going to announce the charges that he was being brought up on.
She got the documents. I seen a little bit part that she was putting. It's right there.
It's 13 pages long, has all the charges on it. I have all 13 pages. Don't tell me I don't freaking fact check.
I seen somebody show that early on on the black community
I personally have
so I guess the sexual assault is just gonna go away then.
You go to yeah. That's what they saying. No, real talk, Miss Snatch. It is. You go to a lot of people that's doing the same. Like even my boy Chaotic right now. He's up. He's talking. He's got the 13 page that she's got right now. Everybody's got it showing it. You know what I mean? I wasn't like I wish I would have talked to you. I was at work, so I couldn't be able to talk to these guys to get the information. But a lot of people's got information that she's talking about, like Chaotic Truth and who else? What's his name? I'm gonna tell you who else has got that.
Charge somebody for something they didn't.
By what they said on the news came out the horse's mouth that's prosecuting. So
you know the news you can't really.
You ain't gonna tell me nothing different until that day comes when they start showing a trial or whatever. Then I'll believe it. Then if they don't bring it up, then there it is.
You're as blind as a bat because these are the court documents that the judge read today in the courtroom.
Yeah, no, she's right though. You know what I mean. But y'all both right. That's what I'm saying. The media is confusing people. You know what I mean? But y'all both right. Like
It ain't no media. It wasn't the media. That came out of his mouth.
Yeah, I could share y'all. You know, I know he came out of his mouth, but I'm just saying the media does show a little confusion to Miss Notch, because I'm like my boy right now, his thing chaotic. He's talking about the same thing that she's talking about, the documents of the thing, the payoff of the judge. You know what I mean? A lot of people I'm talking about. I could pull up the live right now.
No, it ain't. I'm looking at it too, Nachi. And one thing that ain't on there has nothing to do with a sexual assault.
Sure. Yeah, it's not there, Miss Notch. I'm dead serious. A lot of people showing that.
Okay, so he just gonna say that out the blue, and it ain't there.
I know he said it because I heard him say it too, and I was.
Thank you. Thank you.
I was trying to figure out when the judge even said that, because I didn't hear nobody in the courtroom say nothing when they came out that courtroom about sexual assault.
I'm just going by what the horse's mouth said.
The only one that
could have been an update to the all the charges. Who knows? But that's what he said. I ain't gonna sit up there and say nothing that the man himself who's doing the prosecution said.
He was saying that. He did say that. Now I saw that myself.
Yeah, he did say that out of his mouth, but them sexual charges not there. Like what everybody's saying, like, you know, that, like, you know, she's not, like, a lot of people say that it's not there. Like, you know, I was shocked too, because I could show you right now, dude talking about it right now.
Because I hadn't heard that either until he said that out of his mouth.
You know, yeah, everybody, this dude right here.
That's why I was saying, like, oh, I don't know about that. Okay, that's a whole nother situation right there.
The black dude was saying it. The black dude at the end said it, but that wasn't nothing that it came out. Nothing that came out of the courtroom. That was him saying what I thought he was the DA. I thought he was the one.
You know what? Also, what I heard, she's gonna have to force to not only release Trump. There's somebody else in the government office that, you know what I mean, besides Trump too. I'm not sure that I don't want to say it yet, but I'm gonna wait to see what else, because right now you gotta remember, once you're in trouble once you start singing on the president, former president, or in our president, it's a problem for you your whole life. You gotta remember that man's been protected by the CIA, the FBI. A secret intelligence, you know what I mean? You're not that protected. You're not the government. You got to be careful with Asian charges that you bring up against a man like that, knowing that, you know what I mean? She shouldn't have took the money. If she wouldn't have took the money, it wouldn't have been, you know what I mean? Then yeah, but she took the money.
Yeah, she's been getting death threats ever since.
A lot of women haven't took the money. When man came up to them, I've said, you know, oh my God, they haven't took the money, but she took the money. You know what I mean? Obviously, she's gonna get that. You took the money, and like that's who you're ramping it. There's people out there that, you know what I mean.
Biden just signed a border agreement, but keeping immigrants from coming across the border.
Right. We're just giving these countries.
You know what?
America gave them money too. America, we're not the only one that gave them money. America gave them money too.
Canada just did.
America gave them money too. Like, why are we giving these two countries so much money?
Yeah, but you know what the border agreement was?
Makes no sense.
Between Canada and the U.S., not U.S. and Mexico. Like what?
Yeah.
Well, I guess they had a party when he went to Canada.
Right, he did, because you know what? It's not what he said again. It's not U.S. I've been saying this last week. It's only Canada and America. We are in this alone. There's a war going on. There's some type of shit going on that we don't know about. Y'all don't hear when they came over here last week, like what she said, they had a party. You know what I mean? Everything was laid up for him. You know what I mean? He had his treatment. You know what I mean? He you know what he stayed? He stayed across in the Adelaide, I'm not gonna say where he stayed. I'm just gonna say penthouse, Airbnb penthouse. And Trump Hotel was like down, like maybe 2 blocks away from him. Like, come on, yo. Like, it's some kiddie shit. Like, you know, they say shit. It's like, don't do all that. You want here, and I keep telling when people say, well, TMG, maybe it just should be America and Canada. No, bro. We're gonna lose. You know what I mean? These electrical cars, yes, they're building them, but it's gonna shut us down after a while. You know what I mean? We gotta hang with somebody that we could buy gas from. just for a bit, just for maybe like 5-8 more years. You know what I mean? We can't leave switching up so quick. You know what I mean? It's just like what I said. It's all about Canada and America. I've been saying this, and I'm happy Sherry said it because a lot of people was happy and say, "Well, what about Mexico? What about these other countries?" You know what I mean? Nothing about them. Nothing about them. You know what I mean? So I'm saying when the commercial came out to go on the moon, who did you see? Who did you see up there? Listen, yo, there's a lot of shit going on that we don't know about. You know what I mean? This is why I don't get. This is why I don't listen. This is why I don't get flagged and I don't get questioned when I do American content because it's been for the last 3 years now. You're allowed to do that. Americans are doing white Americans, black Americans, and white politicians are doing content on politicians that's here that are Democrat and Republican in Canada. Which is you go look it up actually, and you got you know what I mean. They're doing content on each other. You see what I'm saying? So this is why I do this shit. So we gotta pay attention. We're in this by ourselves.
Yo, what up? Can you hear me?
What's up? What's up, John?
Hey.
You know what I mean?
Hey, John.
What's
You know
up?
what I mean?
What's up?
This is we're
Mr.
in this. I've been saying this to y'all. People say, TMG, why you do this? Because we're in this by ourselves. I've been trying to tell y'all this for months. We are just know we're not gonna need if we're citizens, we could walk across the board and go shake each other and say, hey Rice, I'm coming to your house tomorrow. Let me just cross the border and waste my gas in. You see what I'm saying? It's gonna be like that just now. I told you. But anyway, John, welcome to the life, man. You know what I mean?
Thanks for having me.
I'll go to Canada and stay.
You got these documents?
You know what they did in Canada though? You know what they did in Canada though? When they started taking away the handguns and stuff though? If you look at Mao Zedong in China, if you look at Venezuela, even Mexico. Look at Mexico is a good story about gun control. How's that working out? So is Chicago. But they always move towards the handguns first. You ever notice that though?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So if they want to take away the handguns, but why? Like nobody ever asked that though.
Yeah, they want to keep the big guns and take the handguns. It make no sense.
But if you look at them, everywhere they go, they got armed security and everything everywhere else.
Yep.
The same weapons that they say that they don't want us to have, their armed security have.
Facts.
Is it true?
If you look at Hitler when he took away the guns, the same thing.
The world of nigga though.
Every time they take away the guns, you see millions of people die. You know.
In order to do the job, you had to have the right paperwork. Well,
but as far as Trump goes, that's a bogus case though. They don't got no crime. Ain't no crime committed though. One, it's way beyond the statute of limitations. Two, if they're going off tax returns, I'm pretty sure IRS federal law is 3 years, which is Trump was president 2016, which would mean 2019. So they can't use discount Democrats as an excuse. It's just a witch hunt. That's all it is. But the thing is, though, if they could do it to Trump, the same way they banned and censored Trump and Alex Jones first, then they started doing it to us. You know, if they could do it to Trump, they'll do it to us next. So nobody should be sitting around trying to cheer on them putting the president on trial.
I told Alex not to be on there talking about Sandy Hook. He ain't got no definite evidence, and that he did.
As journalists though, like sometimes you're gonna get it wrong, you know. So that's just how it is, you know.
Yeah, he got it really wrong.
But at the same time, when he got it right,
but he didn't.
Nobody talks about that. But at the same time, he went off information that he got from ZeroHedge.com. Like they gave him that information. Like Zero Hedge is normally a very credible news site though. But at the same time, why is Alex Jones the only one punished, but Zero Hedge everybody else isn't? See where I'm going? Yeah. Also, what Alex Jones did is covered under freedom of speech. But you mean to tell me billions of dollars for what he did?
Because they know Alex Jones really don't know as much as he could. He's reciting everything that Alex Jones is reciting. That's William Bill Cooper. Everything Alex Jones recites
Cooper was a big influence on Alex Jones, though. Yeah, he was a very big influence on Alex Jones. But here's the thing, though. If you're going to speak truth, because it's happened to me too. That's why I'm so anonymous online. That's why people don't. That's why I'm a ghost. But if you're going to speak truth,
I like the way you said that. I like the way you can't get everything.
Yeah, they'll try you.
I like the way you said that.
Hey, they'll try you, but
I'm gonna be me. They gonna have to come get me. I don't give a damn.
You got to be a step ahead. You got to know their plans over the. But the rule number one in war, because it is war, they declared war on the whole planet.
They don't
even
wanna
before they
go to
launch a
war. They
biological
want
weapon
me to
attacks,
stay
though.
secure.
But before war, now we're on war right now.
I
How
know.
else will you explain them launching biological attack on the whole planet? Not just one country, but the whole planet.
Whole planet,
But
yeah.
if you look at Chinese military doctrine before the scamdemic, you'll see where they specifically said where using biological weapons was part of their doctrine. You know.
Yeah, but that wasn't theirs to give away. That didn't happen there. That happened in China, in the Ukraine.
But it happened here too. But here's the thing though.
That's where it come from.
You had
It
a
didn't
lot of
come from
you had a
that.
lot of Americans. You had a lot of Americans that helped develop that biological weapons too.
Why you think they stopped Donald
C-19
Trump
was not the only
saying
thing
it
to
was a
develop.
China disease? Everybody thought he was talking about China. China, big ass China. No, China. He kept saying it. China. Not China.
Because the biological labs, yeah, we know that. But what we're saying is there's a World Economic Forum, there's a New World Order, and all those people, like there's an agenda that like half this world does not even know about.
Agenda 2020 was C-19. Agenda 2030 is the depopulation of 90% of us on the planet. If you look at the numbers, in Australia, I can't remember the exact amount, but the death numbers of excess deaths in Australia is 5,400 or whatever number I read earlier. If you look across the board, from insurance companies to whatever, coroners, the death numbers are off the charts. I wonder what's causing it. Then you look at their Agenda 2030, and how are they getting into that? But I'll take it even a step further. I'll even go further down the rabbit hole. They're putting mRNA. They're putting it in food. They're putting it in vegetables. They're putting it in meat.
Say, your diet. That's why they call it a diet. Die is the first three letters.
They're vaccinating animals.
You have to give an animals mRNA.
Yeah, Gates
if you
and
look at the University of California a couple years ago, they had a research. The video's still on YouTube though. The video's still on YouTube where the University of California, where they're talking about putting mRNA inside of vegetables.
Diet, you gonna die.
You're gonna die.
Listen, I was talking to
go look at the just go
how you guys
said. I tell you what, just go grab a 16-ounce bag of chips, all that air. Do you know them chips?
Do you tell you what chemicals are in chips?
Yeah, they are almost.
Well, yeah, you brush your teeth with the chemical. It's gonna making you dumber every day.
With the fluoride calcifying your pineal gland.
Yeah.
Not if you use just straight baking soda.
Talking about you guys said they're vaccination of animals, right?
Mm-hmm.
But most people don't. Buy toothpaste with that fluoride just killing your brain cells.
Yeah.
Animals and plants.
One second, I'm gonna give it back to you, Miss Nash. We're talking about vaccines. I was talking to these, this lady, she was against it. She's like, the stuff that they doing with kids in school, they try to do this thing that they kind of kill the family, and she's also a vet lady, the dog. She's like, dog, you ain't never see a male dog and a male dog going.
Correct.
You know what I mean? You ain't never seen a male cat and a male. This is what she said to me. You know what I mean? So how are we supposed to do this to these stuff?
Domesticated, chef, but they do got a chemical that
y'all remember?
They make the animals gay.
Yeah, but I'm saying
remember?
In general, what she was saying to me was facts. You know what I mean?
Y'all remember when Alex Jones got
and their animals don't even go that way.
Y'all remember when Alex Jones got a lot of flack where he's saying they're turning the frogs gay? Remember when he said that? They're turning the frogs gay. Remember when he said that? That's because of the chemicals they're putting in the water and stuff though. Like it was actually turning frogs gay and stuff though.
No, it was actually a science project to see if they can do it. That's why I don't say nothing about these kids and don't run a judgment because we don't know what they doing when you're in the hospital and they take your baby from you.
No, there's only an XX and an XY chromosome. You have to take the hormones to change.
You don't got to take the hormones to change. We don't know what kind of chemicals they playing with. Do you really think they went to Iraq and just went over there?
The military astronaut.
They threw chemicals in the air. They threw chemicals in the air and paranoid everybody. This come out now. He said, and like he said,
they did Iraq bad.
He said They walked up and they were so paranoid from whatever chemicals were dropped on them that they handed us their guns and walked into jail.
You know they're
It
dropping
wasn't
those on
just
us
that.
every day.
It's not just that. You got to think about the psychological warfare element too. When they're playing the music and the frequencies, and you see people surrendering in mass. You know what I mean? Like psychological weapons were first tested in Iraq, Afghanistan. Now it's being tested on the whole Western world.
And what's that one place that
Why you think people believe fake news all like this?
And Syria, not was it Syria the next place that they tested on? The chemical war. What was that place that they tested on all them kids again? Was it Syrian? No, was it Syrian government?
Oh, Syria, when they did they did a fake chemical attack that never happened. Fake chemical attack that never happened. Yeah, that was Syria.
They can launch a bomb over
he's gonna go on. He said he's
bomb
gonna go
you
there.
can't even see over a stadium and turn everybody homosexual in the stadium.
All I gotta do is put it in the water. All I gotta do is put it in the food. If you look at a lot of these lefties, you'll see that the testosterone levels are really low. You know, if you look at the majority, like I'm not left or right, I'm just American. But if you look at the majority of who's gay, it's mostly lefties. You know what I mean? That's why they coined the phrase soy boys. That's why they call them soy boys, for that reason right there.
We don't know what these people are capable of
It's
doing.
definitely an agenda. Oh, I know what they're capable of doing.
Trying to eliminate
I know exactly what they're capable of. These people are very dangerous.
Okay. Good to know.
if they're trying to eliminate the population, and most of the population is gay or transgender.
I don't think that would do them any good to eliminate the population because robots don't spend money.
That's the World Economics Forum.
Think about it like this. Think about it like this. These people are Satanists, right? Satan's always going to try to one up God, but he never can. He's always going to try to he's always going to try to duplicate God, but he never can. Like these people are Satanists. This is Satan's plan, you know. This is all Satan's plan. Like man himself, you really think that we're capable of as humanity of coming up with a plan so grand with a whole world? We could just pull it off on a whole world and nobody knows. This is Satan and it's also AI. But people don't get about AI is that demons, like people think that AI becomes self-aware. Like, no. This is demonic activity right here.
We already know because they need something to inhabit in order to take over. That's what the demons use, your body.
We are years away.
Spirits, they use you.
I posted a thing today on the chip and the AI. Like they have people, they're implanting the chip in people already.
Yeah, they were talking about that. That was your video. Yeah, that was your video. Then I see after I watched it, I seen it somewhere else. I was talking about it. I said, "This shit is real."
Mind control. Yep, they're already on it.
Yeah, I mean, because remember, they're already talking about it when we start using.
They was doing that. They was doing that with Hitler.
Hitler. It's a good thing you brought that up. If you look at Hitler from the eugenics programs in the 20s and the 40s and everything else, like there's nothing new under the sun. The Bible tells us that, right? Everything you see right now is just a continuation or upgraded plan of what they did before. That's all it is. From the eugenics down to whatever, you know? Like they ain't just start making man-made viruses. The first man-made virus was made in 1974 by what organization? The NIH. Isn't that Dr. Doom? I ain't gonna say his name for censorship reasons, but isn't that Dr. Doom organization right there?
Yeah. And Dr. Z. Really Dr. X, but Dr. Zeno.
I call him Dr. Doom because I don't see how anybody. These people are just straight evil and sick though, with a straight face, get up there, lie in front of Congress, commit perjury, knowing damn well Biden ain't gonna have no consequences for them. Disrespect a whole judicial system. But think about it like this. Go farther into the Bible. The lawless one, right? The Antichrist. This is what they're staring us into right now. We're one massive event away from Revelations. Like people don't even know that though. People don't know how serious things are right now. We are one event literally from Revelations.
Yep.
When the trumpet starts sounding, it's it.
We here now.
People think we see mass extinction now, but no, we ain't seen nothing yet.
We here now.
Nothing yet.
We haven't. We just in the beginning stages. That's why I said I'm worried about nothing what man can do. I'm more worried about the holy war, but we're going to be around to see all that. That's going to be way off in the future.
That's the thing. It is a holy war. It's spiritual. It ain't even race based. It ain't even black versus white or Hispanic or Asian, anything else. It's good versus evil. That's
And
all
you
it
can
is. Good
clearly
versus evil.
tell
If you look at Revelations towards the end, God only has two people: the good and the bad.
the believers
And
and
the
the
good guy's always been in the
non-believers,
end.
everybody bad.
Exactly. There's only two people in the
Believers and the
Bible.
non-believers,
Matter of
because
fact, if you look at races in
everybody
if you look at races in Revelation, if you look at
bad.
races, it says there's only one line. There's only one line on Judgment Day. God doesn't say I got a separate line for the Hispanics. I got a separate line for black people. I got a separate line for white people. No, there's only one line
Whosoever
for judgment.
believe and
So all this
whosoever
racism shit, all this racism
It's true
is
though.
to
It's true
control
though.
us, to keep us
It's true
under
though.
control.
And what's going on, Stephen? Illuminati.
Hey,
Listen,
Stephen.
bro. That's well said, bro. Bro, I'm happy you're here tonight to break the real shit. Because in the Bible, you see, before I came to this country, it was nothing about racism. We was a nation.
Thanks,
And I
Shay.
said, we got white Jamaicans that speak way more like hardcore Jamaican than you know what I mean? You hear me speak. You know what I mean? You could barely understand them. You know what I mean? Like, you know, they own
Fuck that.
Who's that? They own their Airbnb. They own their Airbnbs. They own, like, you know what I mean. They own stuff and they rent it out. You know what I mean, to people. Like, you know, it's different. When I came here, all this shit was all, you know what I mean, the Black History. When I took Black History class and all this stuff and all this other stuff that I didn't know about, but I already knew about. You know what I mean, Mandela and, you know, Malcolm X and your what's his face, Martin Luther King. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. We know Bush. But they never said Bush was racist in Jamaica. The only thing you know is he was being greedy. You know what I mean? He was fighting the people and because of the oil. That's all. You know what I mean? We didn't hear about no, you know, racism or nothing. That's all it was greed. And we know George Bush is a greedy people.
People in that status push any agenda that will make the money. So if he's supposed to play racist and not like black people, that's what he gonna do.
Right.
I mean, the FEMA thing.
Exactly.
I think it's just sad because the neighborhood that got destroyed, even though you telling somebody to leave, if they don't got no car or no means and they owe, where they gonna go and how they gonna get there? So if the government was telling people to leave before then, they should have been packing them buses and getting the elderly out first. And they didn't do that and leave losing out. That's not what happened. A barge hit that damn thing, broke it open. We don't know who owned the fucking barge. They act like that story don't even appear no more. Like that just never happened. And then on top of that, not only did you not come,
It had nothing to do with race, yo. We're just saying, like, you know.
Yeah, but all that to me, Chef, all that did, because I'm gonna tell you now, living down south, you'll find out something fast. You'll find out something real fast. Down here, and this is everybody. Race matters. Not so much up north like that.
If you look at the Bible,
yeah.
Go ahead, John.
If you look at the Bible, like especially like because we're in the last days, right? If you look at the Bible, God only really had two races of people. He had the Jewish people, and he had the Gentiles, which is everybody else. That's it. Anything else is man-made, created.
And who killed?
I mean, I know we're all divided. We all have our differences and everything else from the Tower of Babel and everything else. Like I get all that though.
But John,
if you look at the Book of Revelation, there's only two races: Gentiles and
believers and non-believers. Who killed it? Who killed it? That damn thing broke it open. We don't know who owned the fucking barge. They act like that story don't even.
Non-believers.
Like that just never happened. And then
Someone's got a feedback.
Not only did you not come,
Someone's got a feedback. It had nothing to do with race, yo. We're just saying, like, you know. Turn your feedback down, whoever that is.
To me, Chef, all that did, because I'm gonna tell you now, living down south, you'll find out something fast.
Is that you, Stephen King? Yeah, that's really delayed. That's a big delay. That's a big delay. Like, whoa.
Is it me?
Yeah, whoever that is, whoever mute, that was them. Yeah. Yeah, but this basketball thingy too is the next thing that you see. Anything that has to do with race and
a lot of that is because these young people are waking up. They're not woke, but they're understanding the way that they're playing the game.
And see, young people, you got so many mixed ones now that you trying to make somebody choose between their mama and their daddy. That's not gonna happen. So now they seeing that race is actually a social construct because somebody can't be black and white at the same time because they trying to make you choose. But you can be in reality. We're all
Exactly.
bloods. Ain't nobody
Like
got no
Obama,
pure
he was the
blood.
black. Like
Ain't
Obama,
nobody in here got no pure blood that
Obama was the black president, right? But he was half white too.
yeah.
But everybody always called him the black president. They didn't call him the white president. Same thing. I agree with what you said. Yeah.
Was Obama from the United States? Was he from Hawaii?
Yeah. He from Hawaii.
No, he's from Kenya.
These people lie so much. These people lie so much. So these people lie so much. I don't even know. I don't even know. They lie about everything else. So I don't know.
He's American, yo.
Here we go.
Didn't they have his paper? They showed his paper.
Don't look up Barack Obama. If you want to know who he really is, look up Barry Soetoro. His real name.
Barry Soetoro.
Yes,
Exactly.
Look up his real name.
Does anybody have the feedback again?
I really believe Michelle Obama, aka Big Mike. I believe Big Mike was a transsexual. I really believe that.
I don't know if she is or not.
With them pushing the agenda and everything else I followed and ensued. I believe that though.
A transsexual that had kids? That's
my conspiracy theory. I don't do them though.
Y'all doing too much. Stop it.
Where the pictures of her being
Y'all doing way too much.
Nah, I just said no. I just said it's my theory. I just said it's my theory. That's what I believe.
I have her voter.
Keep in mind, these are the same people in 2019. These are the same people in 2019 launched a biological weapon across the whole planet and fooled everybody else, lied about it and everything else, and said, "Here, take this. This is going to fix it." You know, these are the same people. So you mean it's not beyond the realm of reality to believe that Obama would actually marry a transsexual or whatever.
There's towers that
I mean, everything else they do is lie. So
y'all funny.
Everything else they do is a lie.
Say it again.
So Trump is truth. He don't never lie.
He's not. No, that's why we're in a civil war.
Trump was no. Trump was stupid.
Y'all crazy.
The only thing that they don't do.
Trump is stupid because Operation Warp Speed.
The only thing.
That's the only thing he ever did. Anything else is fake news. He's not a racist. He never did anything to be indicted.
When Trump and Biden was running, it was equivalent to somebody who molests a child twice a month to somebody who molests a child once a month.
I have the speech if you would like to see it sometime.
All these people you keep saying, and I keep agreeing with you. People might not want to hear that about Trump, but all these people the same. They've been hanging out. They know each other. Now they mad at each other. That's why
I want to believe they do know each other. They sit at the same tables. They do.
Don't you think that you had to have some kind of connections in the White House for them to just let you in there and tear up stuff?
Right, Chris.
Somebody let them in. That's why they called it an insurrection.
Correct. And there's been 3 capitals of Oklahoma, Kentucky, and Tennessee that have been invaded by homosexuals and transgenders, like inside while they're in session.
Not a damn thing was done. Not a damn thing was done.
And they took
January
over
6th, you got footage of the Capitol Police letting them in. You got Nancy Pelosi. You got the Capitol Police being told to stand down, put on traffic duty. You got Antifa. You got video of Antifa changing into MAGA gear. You got the CNN reporter who was also Antifa on his Instagram and everything else. On his Twitter, he was Antifa. Sullivan, well, I forget his name, but his last name was Sullivan. He was Antifa. He was the one that's shooting the footage and everything else. Like, that was the setup. There was no insurrection on January 6th. The Capitol Police let them in. That's a fact. You can look at the videos and everything else.
I heard that too.
You got videos of them let them in. You see the videos and everything else. You see the videos of Antifa changing into MAGA gear. You see the video of Capitol Police beating Trump supporters.
Ushered them the right way because they was about to. He told the news people. He said, "Look, they was about to make a fatal mistake and go down the wrong hall, and everybody would have died." He said, "That's why I picked a fight with them and told them, and and kept running from like saying, "Don't go this way," because I know
No,
they
before
was
that,
following.
no. You see them
Don't go
big,
this way.
you see them big ass doors. You see them big ass doors they let them in that you can't even open. They're gonna be open from the inside. They let them in. They let them. They knew what they were doing. It was all orchestrated event. You got Ray Epps, FBI informant agent on the
one
scene
nigga just got
all the
out.
time. You know, you
What was the one dude's
got
name?
videos of him trying to get people to be violent, and you got Trump supporters saying no, we're not going to do that.
Because the
Well,
LGBT.
Ray Epps was on the FBI's
No, so hold on.
These are all
Let me get
facts.
this straight. Who are the people that we see
I
crawling up
can't
and throwing
stop it.
Who are the people that we see crawling up and throwing
Oh
shit?
Lord.
Yeah.
We see breaking
Stop
windows.
it. Y'all
Now, where Trump supporters are
stop
wrong,
it.
where Trump supporters were stupid, where they're wrong.
But I thought you said there was nobody doing anything. But we've seen people breaking windows.
No, they breaking and they doing all
Yeah,
kinds of shit. They
stop
acting a damn
it.
fool.
Came with
That
weapons
one
and
lady,
everything.
that
Homemade
one lady
weapons.
climbed up. That
But
one lady
who was
climbed up
breaking windows though? Who was
all
breaking
sides
windows
of the
though?
White House, and you see what happened.
Nobody broke windows.
So you see,
Nobody broke in. They didn't bring bear spray. They did nothing but just said,
They didn't
"Hey, we
break in.
don't
They were
like what
let
you're
in. Of
doing."
course. No, of
I
course.
heard they were let in too
People
because
let
I
them
was
in.
Oh,
thinking,
stop
I
it.
was thinking, for
FBI
how
was
can they
where
so
was the
secure and have so
Capitol?
much? You know what I mean? If we go there to hunch a
You
bunch
man,
of people,
yo,
we couldn't even get past for
yeah,
certain things.
you know what? I would have hated to see you guys when Jim Jones was around. Y'all would have drunk the Kool-Aid and not even been here.
They showed the they
How am I
showed
going to drink the Kool-Aid?
44,000
Everything I do is
hours
based
of
off facts. There's
Oh my
videos. There are
Lord.
videos. There are videos. You need to stop watching CNN and watch real news. I
Oh
got real
my
news sources. Matter of
God.
fact, look at my
I
if
watch
you go to my timeline, my
every
community
news
wall,
outlet
I
on
post a
this
lot
there
of
was.
no.
Just stop it.
If you go to my community wall, I post tomorrow's events today, tomorrow's news today. You know what I mean? So
Oh
I definitely know what
Lord.
I'm talking about. I'm definitely a credible news source.
there
I
was
can actually lie myself.
okay.
I got evidence. What
And
happened when the Million Man March went down? Who was at the White House
Oh
waiting
my
on?
God.
did you not know that they
Janet
let
Jackson.
the Q Shaman out of jail because he was not guilty? He was
Oh.
proven not guilty. They had 44,000 hours worth of video that they let the public see because January 6th kept.
All right,
They
y'all hear
didn't
me?
show Epps.
The real issue is you got a bunch of people, whether they're Trump supporters or not. I'm not a fan
Hey,
of Trump.
I got some
Operation Warp
swampland
Speed,
I
that's
want to
another
sell
story, though,
y'all.
but
You guys interested?
you got a bunch of people sitting in jail right now for exercising their First Amendment right, sitting in jail.
Their First Amendment
So
right,
it
yeah,
doesn't
you
matter
got
if
a
it's a Trump
First Amendment
supporter or
right to
not.
break in and
It
do
should not.
anything
It
you
should
want.
not.
Don't mean you
It
ain't
should
gonna
not
pay
happen.
for it.
They didn't break in. They were let in. They didn't break in. They were let in. That's a fact. They were let in. You need to get your
Okay.
head out of CNN. They were let in.
That's why they were
The videos don't lie. The videos don't lie. The videos
Okay,
don't
that's
lie.
really
The videos don't
Stop it.
lie.
Y'all need to
I'm not
stop
gonna
it.
I bet you believe.
Come on,
I bet you
let's
believe
stop.
I bet you believe Black Lives Matter were peaceful protesters
Stop
too.
with all
I
that.
bet you believe Black Lives Matter were peaceful protesters too. But these are all
If
facts,
you
though.
let
These are all
in, you ain't
facts.
gonna
These are all
try to
facts.
hee-ho
These are all
and force
facts.
your way
These are all
in
facts, though.
past the police.
You see the
Stop
Capitol
it.
Police let them in, though. You see the Capitol Police. You see them let them
I
in.
believe they was
They had
letting
most of the Capitol Police
Y'all
that
doing
day
too much.
assigned to traffic duty.
if
They
the
were assigned to
National
traffic
Guard
duty.
was in there, they wouldn't have let
Yeah,
them.
Trump
they
called
were
for the
let
National
in by their
Guard, and they didn't.
co-conspirators.
No. Trump called for the National Guard. Trump called for the National Guard, but they denied it though. Pelosi and everybody else denied it though. I wonder why. Half of the Capitol
No,
Police
they
were on
didn't.
traffic duty that day. I wonder
After they
why.
begged them for how many hours?
What do you mean? No, they
Even
didn't.
the
That's a
daughter,
fact.
all of
That
them
is a
said they were
fact. What are you talking
begging
about?
him.
That's a
Like
fact.
y'all
That's a fact.
gotta
What do you
stop
mean?
it. Y'all gotta
So
stop
the
it.
videos are lying
Y'all
and you're
gotta
right.
stop it.
So the
Y'all
videos
gotta
is false
stop
and you're
it.
right. So the video is false and you're right.
Y'all gotta
So
stop
the video,
it.
no, you need to turn off CNN. You need to turn off CNN. Like you're part of the problem.
You need
Because
to
of
turn
people
off
like you, why this
Fox.
country's so fucked up.
Thank you.
Turn
The
off
country's
Fox.
fucked up because of people like you.
Stop with the
People
Klan.
like you
Stop with
believing
the
in the leftist
Klan.
agenda.
Stop with the Klan
It's
talking
called being
points.
indoctrinated to a satanic
Everybody
new world
got an
order.
opinion.
It's
You
called
can't
you're
say that.
indoctrinated to a satanic new world order. No, I go off facts. Everything I do is based on facts. Like everything I say is based on facts.
Right.
Facts. I don't
And they
do
all
like
go
I said with
afterwards and be
Obama.
eating
I
babies
said
and all
that
that.
was
So
my
y'all believe
conspiracy
the
theory.
weirdest stuff
I said
ever.
that was my theory.
Y'all, you stop it.
Actually they do eat babies. Have you seen the WikiLeaks emails? Have you seen Hillary's emails? What they do to kids?
Oh my God.
So you never no. So you never seen it, but you're disputing it though. But you never seen it though. You're judge, jury, and executioner.
So you
never
seen
seen
it?
the facts.
You seen
You're not
it?
even
So
willing to
you
look
seen
at
it?
facts.
So you seen
You're not
it?
even
You
willing.
seen
Yeah, I
him
did
eat
see
a
the
baby?
videos. Yeah, I did see the videos.
You saw
I've
him
been
eat a
dealing.
baby.
I've been dealing with. I've
Oh my
been exposing
God.
pedals for years. I've been exposing.
Yeah, stop it.
I've been exposing pedals for years.
Wait a minute. The only thing different about these two parties is one of them mess with children and the other one don't, and they fight
I could
each other.
care less about the parties. Y'all doing too much.
Both parties are
They both
trash.
the same. They both the same.
Democrats are just the worst
Wait,
because
is it
they're the
my?
party of
Am I
Satan. They're the
echoing?
pedo party. They're the transsexual party.
No, you're not echoing.
Okay.
Yeah, I had something else.
Anxiety. All I'm saying to you, all I'm saying to you is like, you can't form an opinion unless you look at both sides of the story. You know what I mean?
I do look at both sides,
which I do all the time.
I do look at both sides.
So you seen the so did you see them? So you seen the video of them letting them into the Capitol building? You seen that video of them letting them into the Capitol building? You seen it?
I did, and they also were
that's no dispute. You can't
co-conspirators.
dispute that.
Get your hand
right.
I can't conspire.
So you seen a video of
that they were
Antifa?
Co-conspirators.
So
You're right.
So you seen a video of Antifa? You seen a video of Antifa changing into MAGA gear? You seen the video of Trump supporters fighting Antifa people too. After they changed to the MAGA gear too. You seen that too?
Wait,
right?
hold on just a second. Yeah, hold on just a second. Hold on.
No, we all see.
But also keep in mind that J6 was just to cover up.
Okay, go ahead.
Just to cover up the results of what really happened in 2020 election.
We not disagreeing.
That's all it was. It was just to cover up the.
We not disagreeing to that. What we saying is that still on the lower level with us, on our level, we still have white people that don't understand that they're in the same position that we in, and they don't understand that they still got race on their mind. That's all we saying, and that happens to be
right, Blackfish.
That happens to be a big base, a huge base of Trump supporters. Now that would pose a problem to anybody that look like me.
Have you seen the Trump supporters?
I don't even care about Trump. I don't care about no one, but I don't care about who supports. But like I said, I can look into both sides and see a lot of bad. But I'm keeping it real, you guys act like you worship this dude. That's
I don't.
No.
I'm a Republican.
That's a lie. I just told you I don't like Trump. I just told you I don't like Trump because of Operation Warp Speed reasons. Like the fake reasons, like you have, Charlottesville, him being racist, everything else which is fake news. I'm not subscribing to that. I don't go on lies. I go based off facts and truth. That's it.
He said the fake reasons like I have. You named a bunch of stuff that I didn't even talk about.
If you wanna talk about shit Trump actually did,
you just named a bunch of stuff that I never even talked about.
Where Trump knew,
and you said they're fake reasons. Did you just see what you just said? Did you understand what you just said? You named a bunch of stuff that I never even talked about, and you said fake reasons that I said I never even talked about. None of that stuff you just said.
But you're leftist
you can
minded.
tell
I can tell, like y'all all the same. Y'all all the same. Y'all think the same. Y'all act the same. Y'all run in the same circles. Y'all believe the same fake news bullshit.
You just say you can tell.
It's easy to put y'all in a box. It's easy to put y'all. I can't tell.
Anxiety. You're telling us.
Yes, I can.
You're telling us we're lying.
You put me in a box.
We're not lying. There's
you put
video.
yourself in a box. You put your
and you can put me in a box, and you just put a bunch of statements that I never even spoke about. God created.
But I know what you agree with, though. I know what you believe. Just by you talking.
Really? So. What do I believe? What do I believe? Exactly, Rice. How are you gonna tell me what I believe? You don't know what I believe. I never even spoke about the stuff that you said.
I saying you don't got to. You can just say a few words, and I can just pick up on it, though. Understand?
Okay.
And the basic, and the basic facts that you dispute. The basic facts that you dispute facts.
That's weird.
You dispute facts. I'm just saying.
That's weird.
It's not really fair. You see,
because he's trying to talk about something.
Hold on,
That's
Terry.
weird.
It's not weird.
The way we take it, right?
I'm trying to open your eyes. It's not weird though. Like I don't got nothing against you. Like you know what I mean. I want you to open your eyes. I don't want you as my sister to believe they're bullshit. You know. I don't want you to be under their spell. You know what I mean.
An opinion about none of that. He still has. He hasn't said anything.
He just ran off a bunch of stuff that I never even spoke on.
Look at it like this. Look
That's
at it like
weird.
this. Look at it like this. I was once in your shoes. Believed a bunch of bullshit too. I believed a bunch of bullshit too. I was once in your shoes. So trust me, I know. I believed a bunch of fake news too.
You might not know. That's the thing.
But the thing is, only thing I do now is truth and facts. That's it. That's all I go by. Like I even said with Obama and I believe that his wife being a man. I even said that was my personal theory. I didn't say it was proven. I didn't say there was a bunch of facts about it.
I don't care. That's not my fight.
Oh, but it is your fight though, because it affects us all. Then everybody put a mask on their face in 2019. Then everybody had to go inside. Then businesses closed down. So it is our fight. It affects us all.
I was wearing a mask before. That was the thing to wear a mask.
Go anywhere,
right there. You know that
you shouldn't wear a mask though. You know
I had to.
You know how unhealthy your mask is. You know how unhealthy your mask is.
Excuse me, sir. I have to wear a mask for different reasons. Way before the pandemic hit. So don't tell me anything about it. You don't know my
A
life.
mask ain't gonna protect you against C-19. That's a fact. That's a scientific fact. It's against the laws of physics.
Excuse me, but do you know my life? You don't know. You don't understand what I'm going through. That I had to do that. That was way before that even happened, sir. So don't tell me then.
Don't tell me.
Don't tell me that you know me when you don't.
No, that ain't.
I know your beliefs. I know your beliefs. I know your ideology. That's enough, though. They got you all brainwashed the same.
That's not fair because she's not.
I'm not saying she's a bad person. I'm not saying I got anything against her. You know.
Yeah.
We're not gonna get into it. But that's not
exactly.
Exactly.
You're not even understanding what I'm talking about at all.
Caitlin Clark, please, let me get back to this Angel Reese and Caitlin Clark. Please, you know what I mean? Because I don't want y'all, you know what I mean? I want y'all to have opinions, but I don't want y'all to have personal feelings towards these opinions. I'm not a Trump supporter.
No, I don't got no personal opinions though. Like anxiety is the same boat as me. Anxiety for the 99%.
You do have
like
a personal opinion.
No, here's the thing.
Because you came up with something that I wasn't talking about. You don't need to rank me up to nothing, boy. I've been living my life. I know a lot more than you think.
Okay.
But you formulated an opinion about me on some. You formulated an opinion about me and
off of what you
brought up some talking points.
Off of what you said.
Brought up some talking points that I never even expressed, talked about, or mentioned.
You don't have to, though. I already know. You don't have to though.
All right, you guys.
Do you understand how ridiculous that sounds?
It doesn't sound ridiculous. It sounds ridiculous for you. Simple fact though, is like you're not meant to be brainwashed though. You need to open your eyes to the truth of what's going on. That's all I'm saying though. You're not a bad person. I love you as a sister. You're part of the 99% is me. You're being a slave just like me. You know what I mean? I'm not your enemy. You're not my enemy. You know what I mean?
Man, I ain't no slave. Don't ever call me a slave. I ain't no damn slave.
What do you call it?
Now you really need to chill out.
What do you call it? What they do? What do you call it? What
you
they do?
You need to chill out.
What do you call it?
You need to chill out.
Yeah.
Don't ever call no black person today a slave. Boy, I ain't no damn slave.
It ain't just black. It ain't just black. It ain't just us. It ain't just us.
Chill out.
White people, Hispanic, Asians, we're all being enslaved.
Chill
what
out.
are you talking about?
I don't care. You talking to a black woman. I ain't no damn slave. Chill out.
The plantation house.
Chill out. Chill out with them Klan talking points. Chill out, boy.
That's what
How was the Klan talking point when I'm speaking the truth? When I'm black myself?
Chill out.
How was the Klan talking point? You don't even know what the Klan is.
Chill out.
Who started the Klan? Where did they come from?
Chill out.
Who runs the Klan
chill
today?
out. Don't call me no slave. You better chill out.
I said you're enslaved. I didn't say you're slave. I said you're enslaved.
You chill out with that.
Mentally, you're a slave. You believe fake news, right?
You chill out. You trying to change up what you said. Chill out.
I'm just speaking of facts.
I ain't with that. I ain't with that at all.
It's not. She's black.
Didn't you just say that Trump had sexual charges in New York?
He's a black
That's fake news, right?
TV. That's what they
See,
said.
That's
fake-
what they
his
said on
lawyer
TV.
said.
What are you talking
So
about?
you believe everything?
That's
So you
what
believe
his
everything they
lawyer
say on TV?
Not calling
He
people
said,
saying
no,
they
the
use-
DA said that,
So you
man.
believe everything you say on TV though?
Hold on.
That's what the DA said. That's what the
Didn't
DA
TV?
said.
Hey, what is
Didn't
your
TV
mic?
tell them
He's
their
a
TV
black
tell us that
dude,
they
bro.
were
He's a
safe and
black
effective?
dude. He's black.
Then TV
Illuminati.
also tell us that they were 90% effective, then they were 85%, then they were 40%, then you needed 2, then you needed 3. Israel's onto their 6th shot.
Dude,
Like, come on now.
this idiot is
TV
not
told us
understanding
that.
what I
TV
meant
told
by
us
me
that.
wearing a
How am I
mask
an
way
idiot, but you
before
believe fake
then.
news?
You don't understand what's going on, so stop it. You don't
What
know
are you
my
wearing a
life.
mask for then? Then what
Sir,
are you wearing a mask
you
for?
want to
Masks
know
don't
why
help.
I was saying
Masks
that about the
don't help.
mask, but you
Masks
do
don't
not.
help. You're breathing
So
in your
chill
own
out.
CO2. That's unhealthy. Have you seen the OSHA standards for breathing in CO2?
You sound
Breathing in your
ridiculous.
mask.
Ain't nobody.
Like, come on.
You sound
You-
You need to get off of
ridiculous.
social
The truth
media
and
for a
science
while.
and physics sound ridiculous to an idiot, of course. When you're a dumbass, of course the truth is going to sound foreign. Of course, when you're a dumbass, it's going to sound. When your head is in fake news, of course the truth is going to sound foreign.
No.
Bro, are you
Look in the
kidding me?
mirror before you blame America or blame
Do
any
you-
politician. Look in the mirror. What part
This
do you
is a
play?
fool right
What do you
here.
believe?
This is a straight
I'm a
fool.
fool, but
You
I'm
have
speaking
no
truth and fact.
clue.
No, you're the fool.
You
You're the
have
fool.
you have
You're
no
the fool.
clue.
You just said because you seen it on TV, it must be true. But I'm the fool. I seen it on TV, it must be true. Come on now, how
I
dumb
did
can you
not
be?
say
I
that.
seen it on
Who the
TV.
hell said that?
You just said
Who the
that.
hell
I
said
seen
that?
it on TV.
She didn't
All right,
say
did you
it.
not say you
Dude,
just seen
the
Trump's sexual charges on TV and you took it as truth? Did you
DA
not?
said-
Rice.
He
Rice.
said-
Whose man? Yo, whose
Steven.
man is this? Whose man
Chef,
is this?
what did the DAA say on TV about the sexual assault charges?
He
Yeah, they
said-
Thank
said they bring
you.
up that
The Soros
one-
Thank
DA?
you. That's
the
the
Soros
DEA.
They said one
You
charge.
You know Soros is a Nazi,
Jesus
right?
Christ.
You know Soros is a
Idiot
Nazi, right?
you.
We know
I'm an
that.
idiot, but you're taking the word of a Nazi. You're taking the
Guys.
word of a Nazi prosecutor, but I'm the idiot though.
Understand.
But just taking the
Hey,
word of a
John.
Nazi. You're so pro black. You're so
So
pro black, but just
now
taking the
you
word of
calling
a
a black
Nazi.
man a Nazi.
Nazi
You
prosecutor.
sound stupid. You sound dumb as
I
hell.
understand though. No, I didn't call you a Nazi. I said you're taking the word of a Nazi. Don't put words in my mouth. I said you're taking the word.
I said you
word of
called
a
a
Nazi.
black man a Nazi. You sound dumb as hell.
Who did I?
He was
Who did I? Call?
by a Nazi.
I said he
$1
was
million.
paid by a Nazi. He is an agent of a Nazi. Don't put words in my mouth. You can read about it back. That ain't what I said.
You sound dumb
I
as
said
hell,
the
dude.
Soros
You
DA
don't
is a
know
Nazi.
nothing.
He knows way more than what
Who was George Soros then? I don't know. Who was George Soros then, dummy? Who was George Soros, dummy? He funds that DA. Who was George Soros, dummy? But I don't know nothing.
Look up
Hey,
George
dumbass, who was
Soros.
George Soros? George Soros, I'm pretty sure he's on 60 Minutes in a video talking about my favorite moments as a kid was when I went around and took the property away from the Jewish people. And he's Jewish himself. He's a Jewish Nazi. Like, come on now. And he funds that DA.
He can't be a Nazi. He's not from the pure. He's not even from the pure bloodline. Trump
Thank
is
you.
more close to being a Nazi than
Have you seen George?
Soros.
Do you even know about George Soros? Have you seen him talk?
You
I'm
can't
pretty
Order in
sure
the
George
court.
Soros tried to
Order
get
in the
a.
court. Can
George
y'all hear me
Soros was
now?
on 60 Minutes. He tried to get it removed. He's talking about his favorite moments as a kid was him taking property away from the Jewish people. That's what he said, not me. His own words.
It's a lot of people.
His own
against the
words.
Jewish people. The Muslims against the Jewish people. The Christians against the Jewish people. It's a lot of people aim at the Jewish people.
Christians
But
aren't
I'm
against
gonna
Jewish
tell you
people.
like
Come on now.
this, Nazis. You really got to be part of that real clean bloodline.
Can you name one actual Nazi today? One actual Nazi organization. I can name them all. I'm just saying. Like me,
Rick,
there are no theys with me. I know who they are by name, organization, everything else.
Germany.
Excuse me. Can I speak?
Whoa. Your shit's
Your
loud.
mind state don't change.
Yeah, because somebody put me real low.
Yeah, let me turn. No, you're loud.
No, because nobody could hear me. They keep texting that.
Oh, there you go. That sounds good right there.
Yeah,
There
you're
you
good now.
There we go. Sorry about
No,
that. I didn't fix my audio to even come back.
Germany ain't changed. They just get to vote.
Germany ain't the birthplace of Nazis. Actually, Nazism actually started in the office building in the Rockefeller Foundation in New York. Actually, if you
All right,
really
but we're
know,
talking
same
about right
communism.
now.
I'm just saying.
Ukraine.
Ukraine is neo-Nazis.
Mhm.
That's a fact.
Yeah.
What's the Azov
Soviet Union.
Nazis. I
Oh,
wouldn't say it's Soviet Union.
So you're telling me everybody's following Hitler's blueprint?
Putin.
Who gave Hitler the blueprint though? The Illuminati, right?
Well,
Look at it like this:
They killed
the Illuminati, right? Though they don't care if their plan is carried out in our lifetime,
that's
as long
all
as
of
it's
them.
carried out.
That's Trump.
They could wait decades. They could wait 100 years. If you look at if we look at the Tsar of Russia, you got a Rothschild promising,
Listen,
I will
the
remove
Bilderberg
you.
Group. They're all a part of
Did that happen in his lifetime?
Trump, all of them, a part of the Bilderberg Group. Don't be sleeping. They're all together in codes.
Trump's not part of the Bilderberg Group, but I think he's one of them though.
Each other right now.
He's not part of Bilderberg, but I think he's one of them.
He is, bro. He's in that round table.
He's not part of Bilderberg, but I do know this though. I do know this though. Trump,
Skull and Bones. They're all together.
I know they're all together. You can't. My last name is Illuminati. Trust me, I know all about the Illuminati more than anybody else on YouTube.
All together, all you're doing is enraging our communities to go against each other and not have a format where we can see the reality and not attack each other. But when you calling people sheep and acting like people are dumb when everybody's
the Illuminati is a thing though.
Nobody's bigger than the agenda. Nobody's.
You never heard of the committee? You never heard of the committee of 300? Where 300 families are actually the ones that run the world? That's Illuminati.
Exactly.
You never heard of BlackRock? You never heard of the Council on Foreign Relations? You never heard of the Council on Foreign Relations?
Think cardinal.
You never heard of the club. You never heard of the Club of Rome? CIA.
You'll never take over because you'll never be able to get the printing press until you understand maritime law, and then you understand the lingo.
Maritime law don't exist. They don't go by law. They don't go by law. If they went by law, we would not have the plague from China. We would not have the so-called cure because the so-called cure violates all 10 so-called principles of the Nuremberg Code. I'm just saying, they don't go by law.
They don't have to.
Law is meant to keep us in control. They are somehow above the law. These people get away with murder, literally.
You can be too if you're righteous. And you.
I mean, yeah, like a lot of this stuff don't apply to me because of my belief in God, my protection from God. I know. Like a lot of us, like this new world order, like a lot of us, this new world order doesn't affect a lot of us.
The new world order is over.
But a lot of people,
revolution.
We are already in a new world order.
We in the one world government, bro. It's called the one world government, and that's it.
New world order. Oh, that was the trilateral.
I see Obama. I see both Bushes. I see Cheney. I see Kissinger. I see them all. You see all the presidents, with the exception of Trump, talking about a new world order.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Obama, they all talked about it. So what are you talking about? It doesn't exist. So what are you talking about? Don't exist.
Who was the first one that mentioned anything about a new world order?
You have to go back to the 70s. You have to go back to the 70s. You have to go back to the 70s with the World Economic Forum. When they were set up there. No. You have to go back to the 70s with the World Economic Forum.
No. We go to 1946.
You could go back even further. You could go back further where United Nations was set up. Before that, they had the League of Nations. Remember the failed League of Nations, which was supposed to be the United Nations, what we have right now.
Yeah,
remember the League of Nations.
Yep.
That was the first attempt of the New World Order. All the eugenics shit you seen in the 20s to the 40s and everything else. Now they just picked it up and carried it. They picked up their plan that they had back then and using it now. Like there's nothing new under the sun. Everything they're doing right now, they're already done. All they did was tweak it and adjust it.
You added me to the game.
Thanks.
I mean, one world order. It's a one world religion, one world currency, one world everything.
That's not the new world order. That's the fourth industrial revolution.
That shit sounds like I'm gonna go bold.
No, it ain't. Fourth industrial revolution actually came from Klaus Schwab, the World Economic Forum, who he himself talks about New World Order.
And we're here right now.
That's the source. That's the source of the fourth industrial revolution.
There you go.
They're gonna be repeating
one world order, new world order. One world order, new world order, build back better, all the same thing, just different names for it. It's all the same thing.
Feeling good though. I just acting if you added me to that.
And nothing is bigger than the agenda. Like when you in a game, you don't get bigger than the hood.
They're playing Monopoly.
And the agenda is bigger than nations. Like nation states don't exist. We don't have nation states. We don't have leaders. No law passes Congress. No law goes to the Senate without the World Economic Forum deciding what that law is. More specifically, the Committee of 300, the people that actually run the planet.
And what do they call themselves? Let me ask you
what do they call themselves? The
Benjamin
Committee of
Franklin
300?
First
the Club of Rome? Council on Foreign Relations. They call themselves many names. Open
What
Society.
is,
That's George Soros' organization. That's Illuminati.
What was Benjamin Franklin? Because they understand natural rights. What was Benjamin Franklin's first last name?
Yeah, and then when we talk about the basketball game, what happened?
What basketball game?
With after y'all finished with what Rice was
the boys game last night.
The boys got way off there.
Talk about the women basketball game. You know what I mean?
No, we ain't dropping nothing. You see,
Kirtland
you just type.
Angel Reese. Hold on. We're gonna talk about that. Hold on, Rufio.
Hey, John.
Go ahead, Rice. Go ahead. Rice asked you something.
If you don't understand Benjamin Bay, you don't know who Benjamin Bay is, huh?
Never heard of it. Doesn't mean I don't know what I'm talking about, though.
But you said you know everything.
I didn't say that. When did I say that? I know what I know.
You said you know everything.
That's why I'm not a fool. I never said that. I know what I'm talking about. That's all I need to know. I know what I'm talking about.
Illuminati and the founding fathers and who was sold out and who was sold in.
If you knew about that era, you know about that era, you know about the Bushes, in
the game.
You know about Skull and Bones when they first came along.
I'm not worried about Skull.
You know about Stalin?
Yeah, Stalin was worse. Stalin killed more people than Hitler.
So who gave Hitler his starting?
There it is.
Americans.
No, they didn't. It was Stalin. But you know all about Hitler and all that, right?
Hitler in his book.
Hitler
in his book.
Hitler, you don't know nothing about all that Nazi stuff.
Hitler
You
in
act
his
like
book.
you know everything, but you don't.
No. Hitler himself.
You don't know
in his
everything
book,
that
talked
you
about
think
having
you know.
American advisors went over.
You know he
to
didn't
advise
have no
Hitler.
American advisor.
Hitler,
it was Stalin. Stalin made Hitler.
In his book. Come on now.
Gave him his name anyway. His real name ain't even Hitler.
Okay, let's talk about this. You know, I don't want to get into that. If
That's
y'all,
okay, John. We can talk about it.
You better chill out with them names.
You call me idiot, so I'm calling you idiot. Respect is mutual.
Here we go.
Yeah, after you up there and said something crazy.
What are you doing?
So then don't get mad if I call you idiot back then.
Yeah, don't be calling me slave, you dumbass.
You're enslaved. I said you're enslaved.
He did. And sure, you stay out of this. It ain't none of your business. It's between me and him.
Hey,
crazy, bro.
Hitler bragged about in his book that a lot of what he did was made off of eugenics laws at the time.
What Stalin gave him his name
that is a fact.
And taught him the game.
That is a fact.
That's the facts.
That is a fact. American advisors advised Hitler. That's a fact.
You know, American
Hitler was Time
advisors
Magazine,
advised him.
and around that time, Hitler was Time Magazine Person of the Year. That's a fact. Like, come on now. You don't know history. I know history.
Yeah, you don't know history.
Come on now. I don't watch. I watch documentaries. We're built different. I watch documentaries. I don't watch it. I don't watch.
Yeah, you watch documentaries. I read books.
I haven't watched one movie this year. I read books too.
I want to see if Rufio's good because he wasn't good when I came in. Rufio, you good?
No, he ain't good. He need to tell us something so he could walk off and think he did something.
What happened to him?
He's circling.
Speaking of Hitler, the world propaganda actually comes from a chapter in Hitler's book. The world propaganda.
What happened to Rufio? Right he's not feeling well?
No.
That's also a fact. Everything I say is facts.
Monday night.
Hitler did have American advisors. That's a fact. Communism was
will you
birthed
chill
in
out
American,
for a minute? We're trying to figure out what's going on with somebody. You still rambling on after mouth.
Hey, John, we'll have to talk about it later.
Yeah, like, you know, I know what you guys are saying, but some of the stuff, like, you know what I mean, like, you know, I don't want, like, you know, we start a conflict over some of the discussion, but it's good though. It's good to know some of the stuff. Like I like to learn, you know what I mean?
I just go based off facts and truth. That's it. Facts and truth.
I mean, and it's just like, you know, we like, it's not do the name calling, like, you know what I mean? The name calling is especially when we just the first time interacting with each other, we can't really name.
Can't make sense with insults.
Facts.
You know what I mean? So yeah. But it was good though. Like certain things. What's up, Rufio? You good?
Good. What's wrong?
Can you see us? Can you see us?
Yeah.
Is he frozen? Oh no, I thought he was frozen.
Rufio,
Are you okay?
Hey,
you can hear? You can see us?
yeah. My shit chopping up.
Yeah, your shit. We
My
can't even
audio chopping up. I don't know if I'm doing something.
Reset your router and turn your phone on and off.
You can't even hear. You can't even see the thing. The words are not even mouth to
Probably
mouth.
sound like you need an
I'm
update.
hearing y'all kind of chopped up. It's on my end. It's not y'all. Y'all fine.
Sound like you need an
Let me
update.
try something. Let me try this echo thing.
Yeah. Certain like I said, John, certain other stuff. Like,
Chef,
I like you were educating me with some of the stuff because I know you were ex-marine, so you know what I mean. I know you
No
know
such
what.
no such thing as ex-marine. Once a
Oh, you're
marine,
not
always a marine.
Marine, all right, Marine, all right. My bad, you're a Marine, so
You're
you know,
good.
I understand where some of the stuff you're coming from, but you know what I mean. It's good to know some of the stuff that that I found out.
I just go off truth and facts. That's it. You know, the wisdom and the knowledge I learned throughout the year, just pass along to other people. That's all it is, though. Because anxiety, you're not my enemy. You're in the same boat as me. You know what I mean? I'm
No,
pretty
actually,
sure
I'm
you're.
not.
So you're on a special list. You're not part of Agenda 2030. You're not part of that 90%. How do you know that?
I'm not part of none of your percentage. You don't know my life and stop talking about it like you do.
I don't have to know your life though, but I know their plans. I know what they do.
Well, good.
They're almost 100% successful. Was for people like me getting out the news, they're almost 100% successful.
Anyways,
with Agenda 2020.
Back to the real agenda of this whole situation with this basketball thing.
Do nothing but make believe they can do something. They can't do no more than what they have to ask for permission.
That's exactly it. I'm glad you said that though, because of Satanists though. Anything Satan does, he needs permission for it. But the thing is, people's ignorance is sometimes their permission. Like people don't get though. Like in this war, this spiritual war, holy war that we're in right now, there are no fence sitters.
So why
You're either one of them,
why
or
you
you're
think
on God. You're the team Satan or you're team God. That's just
but
how it is.
why you think me and Miss Nachi said that we really don't have nothing to do with that. We just think it's like a movie. And we see things on both sides.
But it's not a movie.
Exactly.
You got millions of people dropping dead from what?
And
Death rates are up everywhere.
That's guaranteed.
If you look at any nation, look at their rate.
When people say that, I want to prove to me that wasn't going to happen anyway, whether we had a virus or not. How did you ever? Were they recording how many people die a day and how many people are born a day? Before,
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do.
So
They got
go
charts.
up or no?
It went down. But here's the thing, though. You got to remember, like back in March 2020, the CDC put out a memorandum saying that no matter what it is, if you had C19 in your system, it's classified as a C19 death, right? You had people being shot, even shark bites, lightning strikes, people drowning. It was all, even George Floyd, all classified as George Floyd. We seen how he died, right? All that was classified as a C19 death. You know what I mean? They had to get the numbers up to get people to take the fake cure. That was the real attack. Everything else was just a smoke screen.
That's if it's a fake cure. I mean, if it could.
Oh, it is fake. 100% fake. It's made from 5 different viruses. You can follow the money trail. You can follow the lab trail. You can see exactly where it's made. You can see how it operates though. It's made from 4 different viruses. It got the HIV delivery system.
When you talk over people, that means half the stuff you ain't true.
That means I know what I'm talking about. That means it's top of my head.
Let somebody else talk. Let him talk. Let him get his point out. Relax.
One shoe don't fit all, and what hurts you might help me.
But those things don't hurt. Those things don't help anybody.
Wait.
Those things don't. Those are biological weapons.
We can't prove that because there's some people thriving.
Yeah, you can't prove it. The guy who came with the first HIV cure, right? The guy who wrote the international law on biological weapons. What did they say? Called them biological weapons. I've done so much research on this thing. Matter of fact, if you look at my community wall, I even posted stuff before there even was a plague from China. I was warning people what they're going to do. That's what I do. I warn people.
Who was the first guy who cured AIDS or HIV?
He was. I don't remember his exact name. He was
Yeah,
you
of
talking
course
about
you
Dr.
don't
Sebi?
remember, but I
Talking
thought you
about
said
Dr.
you knew.
Sebi? Talking about Dr. Sebi?
It was Sebi, wasn't it?
No, Dr. Sebi ain't the first. He ain't
No,
the
it
first.
wasn't
Nah,
him.
I said the guy that came with the first treatment.
No, you can't.
No, you
Bryce,
didn't. Now you
you
switching it
can't answer
up.
because
Next.
I said the guy that
you
came with the
can't
first treatment
answer
for
because
AIDS.
Look,
That's what I said. The
only
guy that came with the first
reason,
treatment for
that
HIV
only reason why I'm giving it to Sebi is because he beat him in court.
in court. Exactly.
Yeah,
Because he
he
beat him.
did.
It lets you know HIV is
That's why I'm
man-made.
giving it to him. He won.
It lets
You
you know
don't.
HIV is man-made.
AIDS
You don't beat
AIDS
yourself.
ain't even real. That shit ain't even real though.
Oh no, it's real. It's real. C19
No,
got the HIV
the
delivery
medicine
system.
is real. Medicine is
C19
real.
got the C19. One of the viruses in C19 and the spike protein is actually HIV.
You
Then you
said,
got the flu.
wait,
Then you
bring
got
that
then you got
statement
then you
back.
got the
You said
flu.
AIDS was
Then,
a hoax made up by Fauci.
I didn't say it was a hoax. You put
Hold on,
words
I
on my
gotta
mouth.
get
Shit
I
I'm
said
not
it was
talking to you. I
man-made.
said bring that statement back up that said that.
Oh my bad.
hold on.
That ain't real. That shit ain't even real.
Oh, it's real.
It's
It's real, all right.
it's saliva.
What's up, Money
It's
Night?
saliva buildup.
Oh, HIV is real, all right.
If you got saliva built up in certain parts of your body, then you could give it a name. Let's put it that way.
HIV
If
don't
you
got
got
shit to do with
mucus,
saliva though.
if you got
HIV
mucus,
don't
just
got
like
shit to do
Sebi
with
was
saliva
saying,
though.
just like Sebi was saying,
HIV is its
just
own
like
virus.
Red, just like
As a
Red.
matter of
Hold up,
fact,
hold up. Hey, Illuminati, hold up. Just like Sebi was saying, just like Red was saying, just like so many others before him was saying, just like Dick was saying, if you got mucus built up in certain parts of your body and it's hardened, it's mucus that's hardened, you can give it a name.
that's not how it
Now,
works
what's
with
so
HIV.
hard about what's so hard
HIV,
about hold up. Now wait. Before you run off somewhere else, what's so hard about that to understand?
HIV has been unlike C19. HIV has been isolated though. It has been seen under a microscope. You can see what it looks like. So it does exist. It's real.
If you got hardened mucus,
But here's the thing about HIV
hold
though.
on,
No. I see what you're
You need
saying.
to
I'm about to agree with you.
wait,
I'm
sir,
about to agree
you
with
going
you.
somewhere. Wait, sir,
You're just
you
repeating
going
yourself though.
somewhere else. I understand you still want to be smart. I understand you still want to lead the way. I'm gonna give you that. Okay, you can have it. But sir, understand if mucus settles in certain parts of your anywhere in your body, it settles and begins to harden. Rice, I fucking hate you. Cut that cornball shit out.
I'm trying to give you
When
some depth.
motherfuckers making a
You always start
goddamn good
that.
point, cause your scrawny little ass ain't making it. Oh my god, he get on my goddamn nerves.
Oh my
He'll just make it not even talk. Now I see why Savage don't like you no fucking more. You fucking annoying. I see why Savage don't like you. You fucking annoying. And you think people think it's funny. It's not. It's not funny, Rice. No one's LOLing.
What I was saying about HIV, it has been isolated. And number two is HIV is pretty much based around somebody's like white blood cell levels. You know what I mean? When it drops
He
below
is
a
a
certain amount,
cybersecurity
which is
guy. That's
which
why
is
Rice do
which is
that.
why.
He don't
Let me
want the truth to
finish.
be heard. Rice don't want the truth to be heard. He getting paid to spread lies. He getting paid out. You cybersecurity ass motherfucker.
If you don't sit your little whole ass down somewhere and
Shut your
come to this
cyber
man
cop
and talk
ass
to
up.
me.
I know what the fuck you doing. You motherfucking stopping truth, bitch.
If you don't sit your little bitch
Rice is
ass
cool.
down somewhere
Shut
Rice is
and
up.
cool.
just
Shut
talk
up.
that
Shut
name,
up. I can sit down and whoop your ass.
you
Shut
can't
up.
do a damn thing with your scary ass. Now talk to homeboy because he's
Who
trying to
the
tell you
fuck?
something.
Who the fuck am I afraid of, Rice? Who in the fuck am I
Whoever knock
afraid of?
whoever knock on your door. Now sit your ass down.
What I was saying about HIV is that it's been isolated, so you know it's real. 2, it's based off your pretty much your white blood cell levels. You know what I mean? So speaking of which, little trivia. Did you know that? Did you know that? I think it was Moderna. Was it Moderna? Where they patented in 2017 the same protein in HIV that was later used in the so-called cure. You can't make this stuff up. This stuff really happened. Like,
what are you laughing? Why are you laughing? Why are you happy about that?
Who are you talking to?
You have figured out that a mainstream strand in the medical system is harnessing a death virus and spreading it out.
You need help.
And you're laughing. Why?
I'm laughing because of the simple fact that it's hidden in plain view. That's why. People don't get it. That's why I'm laughing.
We talked about
they get AIDS and everything.
John,
I'm not laughing at that. Like, come on now. I can laugh at whatever the fuck I want to laugh at, though. That's what I'm saying.
John,
ain't nobody gonna check me online or offline for what the fuck I want to say. I'm just saying.
We discussed that in another stream, and I explained that because of the nature of the emergency and everybody that was passed away from it, they did make that vaccine using a bunch of other strains of already existing.
It doesn't cure anybody.
They never said it was a straight cure. They never said that.
It doesn't cure anybody.
They never said it was a cure.
There is no such thing as a cure.
It's cured. It's cured 0% people. Nobody's been cured from it. Nobody.
But they never said it was a straight cure.
All the people catching it are the ones that took that thing. I'm just saying. All the ones dying from it, the hospitals and everything else, is from the people that took it.
No, that's not true. That is not true.
Yeah, it is.
That is not true.
Explain to me this though.
That's
Singapore,
Singapore,
Israel, South Korea, Gibraltar. Those are just countries at the top of my head with over 90% vax rate, and I'm pretty sure they got the most cases, death, and
hospitalization. Stop.
I'm just saying that's fact.
Illuminati, hold up. There are people in here that took it. Stop. You gonna raise their blood pressure? You gonna raise their heart rate? Wait, hold up. Illuminati, hold up. Bro, do you know how graphene works?
I know how graphene works. That's part of every single one.
When it gets hot, hold up. Shut up. Stop.
Tell me to shut up.
Y'all relax.
Listen to me. When graphene get heated up, it expands throughout
I see it's called graphene oxide.
All right, now wait, stop. People in here done took it. If you make them raise their motherfucking heart rate, you are given the chance. The graphene will expand, give them blood clots and clogged up arteries around their heart. Stop. What are you doing? You are killing them too.
But there is a
oh my God! You don't care about them. You don't care about them. You don't care about them.
I just said they could detox. I just said they could detox. There's ways you can detox from it though. That's what
you don't care about them because you willing to say some bullshit.
If
just
you cared about them, then why you shut me up when I said
no, shut up. Stop.
You willing to say some
bullshit.
Fuck you talking
to? You willing to say some bullshit and look cool on the cost of their lives on the street.
Cool. I'm just spreading the truth though.
Fucked up. I'm
just spreading the truth. How am I fucked up? Because
you are willing to make the graphene spread throughout their motherfucking nervous system.
How am I making it spread? How am I making it
raise their heart rate?
How am I doing that?
By telling them some shit that's scaring the hell out of them. You trying to tell them something that's scaring the hell out of them.
Ain't nobody being scared.
Hey, we're going down.
Dumb. You don't care. You don't care how many people. You don't care how many people died here tonight.
Who died? Who?
You don't care.
Who are these people? I don't do on hypotheticals, sir. Either something is or it isn't. I don't do on hypotheticals.
Yeah, what's wrong with my fucking camera?
Either something is or it isn't.
Oh yeah.
That's just the way reality works.
I can't see myself.
I can't. You've been like that for a minute. You've been at the same, you know what I mean, same position for a bit.
Damn, Rufy. He tried to pick a fight. He gonna get one. He keep it up.
Yeah, but y'all chill out though. Just,
Another nigga hate me.
I don't want this to be like a battle or nobody. As I said, y'all, like we don't need, like, you know what I mean. You know what? You know, everybody knows that everybody don't know. We don't need to, you know what I mean. There's no, you know, oh, you got to believe what I believe. Shit, you believe something, you believe something.
Man, no, that dude got a whole goddamn deaf demon.
I go by facts and truth, though. I go by facts and truth.
Man, that nigga named Illuminati. He got a whole demon
Illuminati.
depth up. I know what he about. I know what he about.
Last name.
You know what I'm about.
Your last name is what?
Wait,
what's your last name?
Death, sir. Illuminati.
He said that's his last name.
Shut your lying ass up. Shut up. Shut your lying ass up. Get out.
Can you shut me up though? I understand.
Dumb ass up.
Can you shut me up though? Look at my community wall.
In real life, I could.
Look at my community wall. Show down to my arsenal, whether it's the ARs, the AKs, anything else, or the Glocks. No, you ain't shutting nobody up, you little bitch ass nigga. You gotta stop the taste out your mouth, you little bitch.
Hey, look.
Drop your ad in the back chat. You in Cali, bitch ass nigga? Drop your ad in the back chat, bitch. Understand?
Look. Let me break.
Let me break. Act like this. Let me keep it as a point.
Hey, chef, you guys. Let me break this like this.
Let me say something. Hold on.
Okay.
It's his first time on here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's a lot of discussion of this stuff on other panels. Maybe we're not disagree or not agree, but just not. You know what I mean? Go
this nigga calling himself the angel of death. I don't give a fuck. This is his first time on here.
Oh my god!
Well, that's what's across America and across the world right now. That's what's going on right now.
Okay, yeah, I mean,
you trust the angel of death?
Death is up 44%.
Go ahead.
You trust the angel of death?
Death is up 44% across the board.
You trust the angel of death?
I wonder if the angel of death is running around.
Rufio, please.
You trust the angel of death?
Oh my Lord!
You need help,
Lord.
You trust the angel of death? You need help, bro.
No word.
You trust?
You said that's your name. Wait, I need help. You said that's your fucking name.
You need help. You do need help. You're online every time.
You said that's your name.
But you only pick you can only pick a fight online, because offline I'll slap the taste out your mouth, little boy.
Lord.
Understand? You can only be tough online. You can be a cyber thug online. That shit don't get to me. That shit don't phase me.
Hey, I know who that is. I know who that is.
That don't get to me.
We're not doing this, yo. Please.
Hey, I know who he is.
We're not doing
this. That's Hey, Rice. Who was that dude that used to stream on Playroom?
No, he right here.
And didn't let nobody talk. That ass Mexican dude.
He's not from Playroom.
I'm not even Mexican. I never used Playroom, dummy.
Man, I know who
theory, sir.
Bro.
That's called a conspiracy theory, sir.
You don't fool
me. Okay, then pull up the receipts then. That is me. Then pull up the receipts.
I know who you are.
Then prove it then. Prove it or shut the fuck up. It's that simple.
You are. You know who you are. I know who you are.
I know who I am, but you don't. Nobody knows who I am out this.
Yes, I do. What was that fat ass Mexican dude name?
I'm not even fat. I'm not Mexican. I'm not fat or Mexican, dummy.
Okay, you're not Mexican, but you Hispanic of some origin. I know who you are.
I'm black, dummy. I'm black, dummy. My mom and my dad is black, idiot.
Oh my Lord.
How do you know this then? Where's the proof then?
Your mama not black. Your mama not black.
Bitch, you don't know my mama. Bitch, you don't know my mama.
Don't do that.
Bitch, you don't know my mama.
Fuck your mama.
I know your mama. I know your mama though. I know your mama though. She aggressive, she shit your sorry ass out. I know your mama though. She aggressive, she shit your sorry ass out though. I know your mama though.
Yo, man, you see?
You deterred she flush. I know your mama though, bitch.
Hispanic dude
I know your mama though.
Hold on, John. Let me get.
Come on now, nigga, ain't nothing fat about me. I'm in shape. Come on now.
John, let me handle.
What's up, John business?
Rufio, what the fuck is wrong with you tonight,
crazy, bro. I can't believe
For real, dog. What's wrong?
That's not true.
You all right?
No dude from nowhere,
You
and he don't. You know what I mean? Come on,
What's
bro.
wrong with you?
I remember him. I know who that is.
You remember me, huh?
Damn all that. What is wrong with you?
You're an idiot. You're a dumbass. I knew you. You gotta be somebody.
What's going on,
You
Rob?
gotta be somebody.
My bad, Rob. My bad. You know what I mean? Shout out to Rob for doing his own business. Shout out to y'all,
Oh my
man.
Lord.
This ain't that type of fall.
I was just gonna say,
I've been white.
Rice, shut up. Put on the sound effects, Rice. I don't need to hear shit you saying. Put on them dumbass sound effects.
Oh my God.
What you need to hear? None of that shit. What's wrong with you?
We need to start talking like Bumblebee from Transformers.
It's Greg. What's good, family?
Hold
on. Please. Go ahead, Miss Knox. Go ahead.
I was gonna extend an olive branch to John and say, hey, I apologize for some stuff I said earlier. I just didn't like the way you said some things, but hey, because I don't like to, debates like this.
No, I mean, I know where you're coming from.
So I'm good. I'm sorry about the way I said some things. I apologize.
I apologize too. The thing is, though, I'm not trying to.
Rubio, can you stop?
I told you.
The thing is, though, anxiety, though. I'm not trying to put you down. I'm not trying to tell you anything like I'm not trying to brainwash you or anything like that, though. That's the media does that to us.
Even close,
we already got enough coming at us, though.
Nothing
My thing is, I'm trying to open your eyes. I was in your. I was in your
I got you.
I believe the
everybody
bunch
got
of
their
bullshit,
beliefs, but just
nothing like, nigga. Make sure you mean it, nigga.
Just know choosing one or the other side. I believe each side got their own BS, and I see the BS between both sides. That's all I'm pointing out.
Hey, anxiety. You see me say I don't like Trump, right? For Operation Warp Speed reasons, right? I don't. Republicans are spineless, though. I know the Democrats are the party of Satan, but Republicans aren't helping either.
Man, can I get what the man is saying?
Like Republicans ain't helping either. Like if Republicans are so good and so patriotic, though, why is all this shit going on? Why aren't they putting an end to it, though? Like people, I'm going to wait till Trump 2024. You think we'll have a nation by then?
All right, but you can say we can say that.
What we have left.
I think
red blue team is all meant to control us.
Both sides need to stop the BS and get together and get down to the real. Yeah, they just need to stop all this BS and get together and really.
You're right.
Really start
100% correct.
Taking everybody in consideration, this country into consideration, and stop going outside helping everybody else and help. We can't help anybody until we help ourselves.
Yes, we
can. We got a lot of stuff that we need to take care of in this country.
Hold up. Stop. So, in order to stop things, we must identify things that are bad that are happening. Simplify their source and figure out a way to take them down. It's simple. It ain't we helpless and we can't do nothing. Stop that frame of dumbass thought. We can. Cell towers need to be taken down.
I didn't say we're helpless. I didn't say we're helpless.
Bad food, GMOs. We can take them down.
I'll agree with you on that, though. I'll agree with that.
Oh my God! Why?
We control our own destiny. We do control our own destiny. You're right, Rufy. You're right, Rufy. We do control our own destiny. You're right, Rufy.
Rufy, we're agreeing with you. We're actually agreeing with you. Right. We're agreeing with you.
He didn't just say nothing about agreeing. That idiot next to me is saying like, "Oh, I
just said
I
was agreeing with you. My exact words were not agreeing with you. We're involved in vaccines."
Get him out of here, man. Why don't y'all ever listen to me?
Rufy, it ain't that serious, Rufy. It ain't that serious, Rufy. Rufy, why are you so mad? You doing laps around your apartment right now? Yeah, maybe you should do that, Rufy. Do 3 laps. Walk around the refrigerator a couple times, Rufy. It might relieve some of your stress.
Oh Lord. But that's 100. We need to take care of what's going on in this country first before we start helping everybody, pouring hella money into other countries.
It's kind of hard. We're all divided on every single issue, whether it's race, whether it's gender, whether it's religion. We're all divided on some kind of petty issue they got us divided over.
It's a money grab. It's a money.
You know the saying, "United we stand, divided we fall."
Yeah.
And also the saying, "Divide and conquer." That's exactly what's going on right now. See, here's the thing: if America falls, the rest of the world falls. That's why America right now is ground zero for the Illuminati attack.
Right, and you know the Illuminati just got over here in the last 10 years. It wasn't over here at first, but now
they've been here longer. They've just been hidden.
All of us.
You gotta look at like Kissinger, the Council on Foreign Relations, the Rockefeller Foundation, Carnegie Endowment.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Open Society.
Can I ask?
So, do you believe? John? Do you believe what they said? They said all the presidents belong to that Illuminati stuff.
I think,
or the world order, so to speak.
I think so, but I think that Trump's the exception. But I also think that he kind of leans towards them. You know what I mean? Like after Operation Warp Speed, everything with that, we should never shut the country down. Where he knew there were cures, he should never listen to Dr. Doom. You know what I mean? Where I believe that.
But if we didn't shut the country,
like he operates as part.
But if we didn't shut the country down, it would have been worse. I think a lot of more people would have died. It would have been all bad. Y'all don't think so?
No.
No, winner.
I think it went exactly how
here's the thing, though. Everything that transpired, they and in plain view, they did in front of us. They told us. If you go to the Johns Hopkins Institute, there's still a document you could download called SPARS 2023-2025, and that tells you the whole blueprint to what they're doing right now. That was made in 2017, and CDC used the same exact tweets they said. And as a matter of fact, hold on, let me finish. I'll wrap it up real quick though. And the CDC used the same exact tweets, like in a 2017 document, talk about the travel and everything else. They used the same exact tweets that they used during the scamdemic. I call it the scamdemic because it was never really a pandemic until people got some things in their arms. No, I'm serious. Go to the Johns Hopkins Institute.
I'll go check it out.
Document. Also look up Operation Lobster. That was Bill Gates. Then they had event 203 in New York. It was the November before the scamdemic popped off in December, where they had an actual ground simulation of it though. You got Dr. Doom talking about surely the president will face a new pandemic. You know what I mean? Like back to what somebody said before, they're saying this stuff. Before they do something, they gotta let us know what they're doing.
But wait a minute, what about those Chinese doctors that knew what was going on and they tried to get that out and they killed them off? What about that? They tried to warn everybody about what was going on before it hit. They took them out.
Yep, that's exactly what happened.
They were going to protect China, not China.
Shout out to everybody in the panel.
Shout out to you.
What's up, St. Clair?
Oh, man, I'm sure.
That's exactly what happened, Anxiety. People think of China just a nation, but you gotta look about who runs China, which is the CCP, Chinese Communist Party. Then you gotta look at who runs the Chinese Communist Party, which is the WEF, the World Economic Forum. World Economic Forum.
Now you're talking my talk.
The World Economic Forum just made an agreement with the UN. Biden trying to sign over rights too, where they're responsible for all future pandemics.
But at this point, you have to understand one thing: the United States ain't this branch of land. The United States is actually a corporation.
It is a corporation,
and it's broke.
Well, the UN is supposed to regulate everything.
Before we even talk about the Rockefellers and all them, we got to understand that the banking system has collapsed.
Exactly. But why is it collapsing though? Remember when the World Economic Forum had a meeting last year about
it's not collapsing, and I just saw that what was it? Finland just joined.
Oh yeah, Finland just joined NATO, yeah.
Oh shoot, my bad. You're right.
That'll make Russia happy.
Yeah. That's gonna be even worse now.
I know, right?
They just picked a side. That's all that they happen to be.
That's another situation where put it this way: since World War
February 1st, 2023, They don't necessarily have to trade oil anymore using our dollar.
Exactly. But while they're letting it
Wait a
happen,
minute, say that again, Rice.
They don't have to trade oil anymore using our dollar. Everybody's going to the gold standard. So everybody that has gold, they're buying oil with gold.
you got 13 nations who just signed an agreement to trade oil.
In total, it's 105 nations that's.
And I talk about like recently. Like you had like 13 nations to agree to trade oil and the rupee, which is the Indian currency. But
yeah, but if we go to electric with cars, and then they use that nitrogen, which Lawrence Livermore Labs just perfected, then we ain't gonna need oil.
We need oil. We need oil. Trust me.
Not to the extent that we need it now.
That's the counterattack. That's the counterattack to us collapsing.
Oil and gas ain't going nowhere. No time.
And I'm gonna tell you what, oil ain't going nowhere because everything we're
St. Cliff,
right
watch California. They're gonna be the first state doing it. They're already on that path.
I agree. There's already bad gas generators in California. New gas generators.
Unless you're in Bakersville, that's a totally different story.
Anything plastic, you're using the oil base.
Jerry, if I missed you.
But you know why they're going from oil to electric though? Think about it like this.
Oil ain't going nowhere. No time.
Think about it like this though. We're online, right?
Illuminati, wrap that up. I'm gonna jump in to Reese and her on the title. We're gonna jump into that.
All right, let's do that.
Yeah. So whatever you had to say, if you got something like what you had to finish, I didn't want to cut you off. I just want you to finish what you had to say.
All right, I'll finish what I say. I don't say the reason why they making the push from oil to electric. Number one, a lot of the stuff, especially when you deal with the wind and the solar, that's made in China. We all know who Biden is the agent of, the big guy. Number two, say we're having this conversation online. They don't like what we say. We're driving down the street. They can just press a switch. Poof. Our car, our house, nothing has power anymore. It's all about control. That's all it is. The control freaks. They want to control us. They want to control us. They want to control our kids. They want to control what we speak and think.
Make sure y'all hit the links and get back to people. But so Cluminati, let me know what you think about the whole, Caitlin Clark and Angel Reese doing the whole John Cena.
Yeah, I seen that thing.
Yeah,
I seen that. Yeah, I seen that on Instagram. Yeah, I seen that.
He did it, and then everybody don't know how to respond with it. And then when she did it, now she was she called a hood rat or all that. What you know what I mean? And then
people get to say stuff, and the media gets to glorify it. So they get to tell us what they think we'll get the reaction.
But the media is messed up for that. Like they trying to put this shit out there, and not even only that. Joe Biden turns and invite after that's her team. Trying to invite both teams to the White House after both of them lost. She
trying to get Mr. Ma'am Lover to the White House. So she promised to tour it through. They thought they was gonna win. They counted LSU out, and LSU was LSU.
So, I don't know why would she want to do that anyway. Man. As I said, we can't bring both teams to the party. The losing
I thought it was the perks of being a winner.
Right. You know what I mean? The loser not
exactly.
The loser does not get to show up.
But y'all even they that was weird to me. They interviewed Caitlin on ESPN today, and she didn't even have a problem with it. She never had a problem with the gesture, and she said they're not going to the White House. She said that's LSU's moment. That's not for us. Even though they gave her Player of the Year, she said I do it. She said I do it. Reed do it. She didn't have no problem with it. It's other people making it a problem.
Yeah, that's good of her.
Yeah, like the media.
That's good sportsmanship.
The media, the racist Twitter and media The racist media making a problem out of it and doing all that.
Right.
They doing all that. That's what I'm
But
saying.
we also live in a participation trophy
There it
society.
is.
You know what I mean? Where losers are celebrated and winners are just treated the same as losers. You know what I mean?
Right. Come on. I like the way you said that. Hey,
they're gonna go to war.
Well, I think that's good for younger kids to. I think that's good for younger kids to let them know that, hey, you know, you're still a winner, even though you lost, you played hard, you're still a winner. But like at this level, in the game, that no, if you lost, I'm not saying you're bad and you're nothing, but you lost, you just lost. You don't get the prize. You know,
people didn't even know who. I know because you know I keep up with LSU. I'm an LSU fan, so I already know who Angel Reese now and all them was. But I never paid attention to Caitlin Clark. The girls shoot like Steph Curry, if not better.
Yeah, they're both.
Oh, really? I gotta take a look at that though.
Wow.
I gotta take a look at that. That's good.
That girl is butter. So her shot is
So did she be like beyond the 3-point
I
line?
don't even understand. I don't think she's right. I don't even
Is she be on? Is she be on the 3-point mark, like knocking down the threes like Curry? She be doing.
Yeah, she made some deep ass threes,
yeah.
bro. She was just.
I can respect that. I like that. I can respect that.
Dangerous.
Yeah, y'all are sheep for real. Like all they gotta do is put on a few ads about the WNBA, and now y'all love it. Y'all are fucking sheep.
I don't even
oh
watch
my
the WNBA.
god!
I don't like the WNBA because of what they do. You want to be part of the conversation so bad. You want to be part of the conversation so bad with nothing to add. Come on, Rufy, just join the conversation.
Bring your monkey ass back over here. Ain't nobody talking to you. Don't go to the
I think it's good that they I think it's really good that they're showing, you know, good sportsmanship because like I said, they may end up on a team together.
Yeah,
you don't want to be acting a fool, you know, and then
Miss Notch, think about it. Older guys love yelling at younger players over the screen on how to play. What you think they gonna do? They gonna focus their motherfucking aim on the girls. They gonna be yelling at the TV so much about these girls on what plays and stuff they should have made. It's coming. It's coming. Don't forget the shit is all choreographed. It's fake anyway. You think the girls can't do it? Watch.
You know they can do it, Rufy.
They gonna do whatever it takes to make you motherfuckers go crazy over these games. Trust me, it's coming.
So that's a host too. That's a host too.
I'm not that invested in sports though.
That's a host too. You're not gonna give these girls their credit. That's a host too.
They gonna play to the best of their ability, choreograph it, and you gonna go along with it like the regular pre-screen program. That's it, and that's all.
I don't think
that was scripted. I don't think that was scripted. I don't think that was.
I don't think that many people really.
Guess what, guys? Guess what? You're saying something right now that's scripted. You're going against the grain. Duh! It's meant for you to say that. That's what you were raised to say.
It's meant for me to say
what? We just up.
Wow. Wow.
So you saying LSU didn't earn it? LSU didn't earn that. That was scripted. The basketball game was scripted.
Come on, Rufio. Where you at? Come on, Rufio.
Them black sisters them black sisters didn't play and won. That was scripted.
Yeah, because you were raised and programmed to believe and say that girls are not strong as boys, even with all the proof and evidence from the past that they are just as strong as us. Even with all of that, with your programming from your era, you were raised to believe that. So guess what? When times are meant to be flipped and things are supposed to change, now all of a sudden girls are as strong as boys again, and you don't know how to handle that.
Hell, said boys and girls are comparing their
You
strength.
think Angela Reese can play?
Where the
With
hell you get that
LeBron?
from?
I don't know what's wrong with dude, yo. I don't know what's going on with you, bro. But what
You
we're trying
ain't
to say is that you gotta give these girls their credit, bro. You know what I mean? They played a game that
We
everybody.
really want to watch girls basketball now.
Are you a liberal?
Angela Reese and,
Hey, Rufy, are you a liberal,
and
Rufy?
Caitlin
I'm
Clark.
saying. But what I'm saying is, what we're saying is, I'm saying is,
You don't know what he is.
you can't call somebody a hood rat because they're doing the whole John Cena thing, and then when somebody, you know what I mean, when
But
somebody,
they been calling LSU hood rat for the
you
whole
know what I mean,
season.
you know what I mean, I
They
know.
social media, they twerk, they get on social media after the games and they party on social media. Angela Reese is like TikTok famous. She don't even need LSU money. Whatever.
Are you a liberal, Rufy? I mean, you should identify as being smart or some
She
shit like that.
already TikTok got millions of views with social media.
What's going on, King Hazy?
They just went out there on the court and kicked them white girls' ass.
Let me ask y'all a question. Hold up. Let me ask y'all a question. Hold up.
Girls starters. That's the problem, Rufy. You have
all right. Look, let me wait. St. Clip. Hold up. Let me ask y'all a question. Are you more afraid of a demon, ghost, or monster in the dark or in the light? Thank you for telling me about the programming you're under.
I'm not afraid of demons at all. I'm not afraid of demons at all.
You're more afraid. You are more afraid of the monster in the dark than you are afraid of a monster in the light. That's your programming. That's your program.
What are you talking about?
I'm not scared. Wait a minute, Rufy. I'm not scared of nothing.
I ain't afraid of nothing but God. What are you talking about, Rufy?
I'm not scared of nothing.
Since you're a liberal, you got to identify as anything you want as a liberal. You should identify as being a genius or something smart or some shit.
Try to tell me what's the good son.
I didn't come here to take over the. I want the conversation.
We're not doing that, Rufio. We're just you know what I mean. We're just talking about these ladies. You know what I mean?
I understand. Hold up. I understand. I understand you're not. Wait, hold up, Chef. Hold up. I understand they're not afraid of nothing.
Rufio, please. Wait. Before you get into that, I want to listen to you. I want you to explain.
I was already into it, Chef. You breaking me off.
But hear me out.
Chef, all I'm saying is that you are programmed to be more afraid of something in the dark than you are of the light. That's our programming.
Rufy, I'm not scared of nothing.
Okay, but you will be more afraid of nothing in the dark than you would in the light.
Man, I got my faith right, Rufy. I don't care if I get hit from behind.
Sorry, y'all.
I don't have to explain that to you. That's dumb.
I'm
not.
Anyways, man. Holy shit, bro.
Because I got faith in God.
Holy shit. It's only Tuesday.
No, we good.
He's so silly.
Chef.
Hold on.
Chef, it's your programming to tell you it's only Tuesday. Because the truth be told, calendar is wrong.
Oh my God!
And look, Donald Trump made y'all believe he was gonna get locked up on April Fool's Day. Ain't that a bitch? And one more thing, April Fool's Day is the real first day of the new year. Happy New Year's, y'all. Yes. April Fool's Day is the real day of the new year.
Hey, y'all see that nigga raise his arm? Do that shit again, man. Raise your arms up like that one more time.
Weed, ladies and gentlemen.
Let me tell you something, Rufy and Rice, y'all. Donald Trump is winning the election in 2024.
On Tuesday.
That's a done deal.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's the weekend.
Don't get mad, Nachi.
Oh, no, I'm not talking. I'm not talking to. I wasn't saying that to you. I was saying that to Roofy.
It's only easy to embrace it. It's only going to get him.
Wait, what am I lying about? What Miss Knox, Miss Knox, what am I lying about? Donald Trump really did make y'all believe. Donald Trump really made millions of people.
Ruby say
Donald Trump made millions of people believe he was going to jail on April Fool's Day. And April Fool's Day is actually the real first day of the new year. Look it up.
I never heard nothing about the New Year thing. I have to check that out. I never heard that before.
Notch. Look up the seasons. When spring comes, Notch, listen. When spring comes, that's new life. That's new life. New life is the symbol, the sign of the new year. When winter comes and everything and life starts to die, that's the end of the year. Only by the Gregorian calendar system that Julius Caesar and many other interpretants of their own time, the creators of his story, created New Year's right after the birth of Christ, which is something that they inducted into your system and program.
Alrighty then. I'll check it out.
The new year.
Never heard that before.
Is really the new year is the symbol of new life, new birth. That's when women and animals, female animals, all start having babies in the past. They don't do it no more. Even the animals done fell off a bit.
He on to something. Roofy on to something.
No, it's the truth. That's the motherfucking truth. Ain't no he on or nothing. That's the truth. You go by different calendar systems right now. China just celebrated New Year's on April 1st, April Fool's Day. Believe that.
Yep.
Oh God. I ain't making this shit up. You can look it up in
No, yeah,
I thought they celebrate that in February.
No.
Don't China celebrate Chinese New Year or the first in
You might be right now.
February?
You might be right now.
The heck?
They celebrate that shit yesterday.
Let's see.
But I think spring is the turn of the season. Spring is the turn of the season.
Roofy.
Spring is the turn of the season when the
January
flowers
22nd.
and the blossoms blow. It's raining and it's nourishing the earth in April around that time. That's when I think the new growth and refreshing is.
That's the new year.
Maybe not Christmas. Yeah, that's just.
Yeah, so how did you get April out of February from April?
Right. April 1st is New Year's. That's the new year.
The new year is not. It's not.
But you said Chinese celebrated, but he Googled it and that was right. February.
Because I don't have no back end. But I don't know what I'm saying.
He's telling you the Mongolian calendar system. That's the Mongols. The Mongolians go by the end of February.
Well, Rufus, which one do you like? Which calendar do you like?
That's why they create the Mongolians create New Year.
You was talking
hold on.
Mongolians. Which one do you?
The Mongolian calendar system created February as the new year because a lot of times, like Miss Notch is saying, the birth of new life, spring, bounces around a bit. So when they categorized it and tried to see what was going on, it wouldn't be just one day in particular. But the most days that has came with the new spring of life, the new year, has always been April 1st. If you go back in time to every calendar system, all of them, The Europeans turned April 1st into April Fool's Day because they wanted to fool everybody into not believing it's the new year.
That's not
Rufy, I ain't got time to go back in time, but I'm just gonna stick with today's New Year when we celebrate in the U.S. and I'm gonna stick with that. But I appreciate you, telling me about that.
First. No, Nachi, because we got to know these things, and I don't believe in too much of nothing. I don't care about the Illuminati. I don't care about none of these people plans. I care about what I do on the daily basis.
But see, Clip, look, you just that type of person.
What is January 1st or December 31st?
Crazy.
What is January 1st or December 31st? I need to know that too.
Man, Clip the type of nigga.
What is Christmas Day?
Man, look, Clip the type of nigga that'll sleep in the same room as a hornet nest and not give a damn. He'd be like, man, fuck them motherfucking hornets. You motherfucking killer, nigga. And the hornets be flying there. You be scared out your mind. It's hornets in there. But Cliff the type of nigga that don't give a damn.
I'm scared of hornets. I never sleep
in your ass lying. Cliff, you just be lying for the sake of.
Just be lying.
Cliff ass don't give a fuck. That's all that is.
I don't.
And I know your ass don't give a fuck. I know you don't give a fuck.
I don't give a fuck.
Wow.
I do give a fuck too, Rufy.
Cliff, I don't know. The only reason why you give a fuck because you want to beat a motherfucking ass, Cliff.
Rufio, so you're saying that that LSU won in the championship is regular?
I never in my life heard the person. No more.
Now say that one more time, TMG.
What was it? LSU winning the championship was a setup, or for them to act like that? Do the whole.
No, they didn't act Rufy.
Who is LSU?
LSU is an all-black girl team. And anybody know how Louisiana rock, you gonna pretty much get all black when it comes to athletes. They beat an all-girl white team. A white team. And I'm gonna tell you something. That motherfucking girl Caitlin, she the reason. I'm not worried about Andrew Reese. Andrew Reese and NBA Youngboy been flirting around. I don't want Andrew Reese fucking with NBA Youngboy.
All right, Sherry.
She'll fuck around and have a baby. No, let me finish this one up. I bet it on FanDuel. They had the team and Caitlin Clark. They team. What their team was? UConn. I don't know what they was. Who their team? Caitlin Clark team. Anyway,
I mean, if you want me to do it, gonna have. I mean, it's a ship. It's a ship. So okay, women are becoming more masculine.
They asked me.
That's why.
Because I played.
But hold on, Cliff.
I played everything. I lost on the point because I didn't know.
Cliff, let me have 20 seconds. Let me have 20 seconds. Hold up. Let me have 20 seconds. 20 seconds, Cliff. 20 seconds. So, okay. It's being widespread known that more men right now are virgins and single and can't get a woman when more women are getting down, getting busy. They're more masculine. They're less feminine. So, okay, basketball, hold up. Basketball is at an all-time high with men. Like, you just really can't get any better than what it is. When you're betting these days, hold up, wait. Let me finish, TMG. Damn, can I finish?
Let me finish one thing. But man, basketball is also at the lowest. Like, you know what I mean? The West, you know what I mean? That's what. Go ahead. Finish. That's all.
Right. Men's basketball is at an all-time low of being watched than it's ever been. Right.
Men's basketball at an all-time lowest.
Wait. So, all right, we've got these fresh girls. These girls that are now more masculine. They're more masculine than men.
Damn.
What do you guys?
Too much
What do you
super
guys
team
mean that?
Why you got
all-time low? Too much super teams.
What do you?
There's only 3 good teams in the West Coast. There's only 3 good teams in the East Coast. They play.
Oh, okay. Okay.
What I'm saying is, there's not going to be another male Michael Jordan or another male LeBron James. These are going to come in the form of women. They are women.
I ain't sitting the whole second. Let me ask the question.
And that's a whole nother
story. So how come women aren't getting as paid as much as men are?
They are, but they're going to have to fight for it. Ms. Notch, listen, how do you sound? If it's just given to them, it won't be monumental. It won't be historical. Or no, it won't be historical. Hold up. It won't be historical. Ms. Notch, do you want it to be historical or do you want it to be historical? Historical. The women are going to climb mountains and make it to the top and go over, and they are going to achieve things that they never achieved before. That's documented. That's documented. They are going to do things.
Rufy, why are you yelling? You don't have to yell.
Right. Rufy, have you ever played sports in your life? What is Little League? What is junior high?
Dirt is on the verge. Hold up. It's not just sports. It's not just sports. Y'all ain't been seeing it build up like a big bubble. It's been building up like a bubble. There ain't been no woman president yet. There ain't been no #1 NBA woman yet or NFL or that's coming. It's bubbling up. It's about to explode.
Wait a minute. There's one thing a real man ain't gonna never say. Hold on, Cliff. Wait a minute. There's one thing a real man ain't never gonna say, that a woman can be more masculine than him.
I cannot believe this shit.
I'm not
mad at my wife. A woman gonna be more masculine than me. I'm a man.
My wife will kill everybody.
I don't care what she look like.
It's coming.
My wife can run the country. My wife will kill.
It's coming. Deal with it.
She'll bust that bitch.
It's coming.
It's not bad.
Thank Cliff. Come on.
It's not a bad thing.
Ms. Notch, listen to me and take heed to my words. Women in different sectors in different industries are about to be #1. Women for the next. Women, hold up. I'm not done. Women for the next 20 or 30 years. Women for the next 20 or 30 years are going to be on top.
Women
are going to happening. That's already kind of already happening.
Women are going to be the most masculine. Believe it.
Doesn't mean you're masculine.
Listen, Rufio. There's more workplace nowadays with women.
There's not a woman in the world that can be more masculine than me.
There's more like what are you talking about? Women already dominate.
If you think women already dominate, insecure.
Majority
women control the workplaces. Hear what Joe Biden said when he came over here? Oh, the only me and Justin Trudeau got a lot in common. We both got a lot of females in our cabinet. You see what I'm saying? Pay attention. I know I see the agenda. I hear what you're saying, but if you're gonna say that, it's already too late because women's already dominating. You see it in the movies, the sports.
If my mama
they still got some walls that they have to get over. They still have a few things that they have to get over.
My mama is
it's gonna be a woman president. It's gonna be a woman. It's gonna be a woman Michael Jordan. It's gonna be a woman bodybuilder, whatever.
What's wrong with that? There's already a woman bodybuilder. Come on, Rufio. Come Come on. There's
You already got a woman. There's more women, more women in college graduating. There's more women mathematicians, scientists, more women in the job fields.
Right.
But Miss
That's
Knox,
already
I'm
kind of
talking
already
about the
happening.
number one spot. I'm talking about the number one spot, the highest spot of authority. Women finna take them highest spots. They getting into the issue. Don't get me wrong, but they have not.
I'm not gonna.
We ain't got a woman Michael Jordan yet. It's coming.
It don't matter.
Gonna make a mess.
Oh my God!
Oh,
She
Mary.
got the highest spot in the country right now. I don't know who do. They try to put the other white girl up against so they can shoot out the gym. She nice. They elevating women.
They're both nice. Yeah, they elevated the game.
If you're not like a masculine nigga, you will have a problem with that. I don't have no problem with that, Rufus.
Both of them. They're both good, bro. They both elevated the game. It's just like how the media took it and tried to run with, make some racist shit out of it. That's my problem. That's my problem. You know what I mean? As I said, both girls
I
are
left it. I said LSU was gonna eat them up. And I said
your ex got you messed up.
I know, right?
You can't beat sisters. I don't want to make it out of a race thing, but black people are superior over white people when it comes to physical anything. I knew LSU was gonna kill them. You got a team, you got a 5-star and a bench full of sisters versus our white. I knew they were gonna eat them up. I knew they won't eat them up.
Y'all not hearing me though. Y'all hold up. Y'all can't think like me. Y'all think too fucking primitive. Y'all think too fucking primitive.
Rufio, you talk for half an hour. Let someone else talk, please. Please.
No, I didn't.
I'm joking. I'm being sarcastic. I'm being sarcastic. You talk for like.
Superior.
Lord.
Look, y'all thinking too primitive. Did you know there were times in the past when women ran shit? Do y'all know there were times in the past when men were submissive and women ran things, like all things? Like, it goes back and forth. It's just their time again. It's coming.
It wasn't a time. It's just there's some tribes are full of women that did certain things versus men. I mean,
I'm talking more than the Amazonians. I'm not just talking the Amazonians.
It's been a decade. It's been a decade since we've been seeing.
Did you know when Egypt? Did you know? Hold up. Did you know when Egypt ran the show in those times? Women were in charge. Women were the first to do everything. Women.
I would be sad to say I'm from Egypt. I don't want that jacket on my back.
I'm from Egypt. I live in Missouri. I was born in St. Louis.
Okay. Can we just stick to the woman part and the Egypt part? Not, I don't want to like.
Egypt is one of the nastiest places in the world.
Stick to that road, please. You said something.
Maybe now it is, but it wasn't.
Egypt was so corrupted. You don't even know about Egypt. I don't know.
You trying to hate on women, dude.
You tell me I'm from Egypt, I apologize to anybody.
You trying to hate on women. You hating on women. You hating. When Egypt ran the show, there was a power of force that they harnessed that was greater than all nuclear, solar, whatever wind panel shit, electricity. Women had something better than that. They had a power that was universal, that lined up with constellations in the sky. They know how to use nature better than us. Their version of harnessing power through nature is much better than our destructive power than we have ever come up with.
Okay, Rufy. So what does this have to do with?
Bro, I got you, Rufy.
I know. What does that have to do with their basketball on their John Cena?
It has a lot to do with it. They are coming back to power. They are coming back as the rulers. It's their turn.
First of all, let me say this. Women
it sucks. I get it. Yeah. You are the powerhouse. You're the guy. You should be on top as you think. But bro, it's their time. I'm sorry.
I'm not knocking that, Rufy.
Yeah, I'm not knocking anything, but I'm saying what you're saying about women being in power and whatever is their time. It's already been time. Their time. You know what I mean? They already been doing this. You see what I'm saying? They had the whole thing.
It's just the beginning for them. It's just the beginning. No, they get at least. No.
We give them.
They get at least. Hold up. No, y'all fucking it up. They get at least.
Frontline jobs are
no. They get at least, bro. They get. Hold up.
You know what I mean?
TMG, Chef. They get at least for the next maybe 10, 20,000 years. They get that. They not just finna get 10, 15, 20 years. They finna get about 20,000. That's how long we've been in charge.
In what office? You saying being the president of the United States?
Whatever office they start deciding to make. Whatever office they start deciding to make is their turn. Get it?
Black.
I don't get it. It ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen, Rufy.
It's gonna happen. It's happening. We in the beginning years of it, the beginning stages. It's happening. You may not think so right now, but in the next 10, 15 years, you're gonna know it's happening. You're gonna know. You're gonna be fully aware.
We're gonna have a woman president.
More than women rulers, tyrants, you name it. All of that.
I don't think it's gonna happen.
Shit, Queen Elizabeth was a dead giveaway 50 fucking years ago. How do you not see it? How do you not see it?
Did Queen Elizabeth kill?
When she came into power,
her husband died.
It was a dead giveaway.
Did she kill? And it can hold that blood on her hand. Queen Elizabeth.
What's up, food stamp?
Yes.
What up?
There have been many of the Queen's servants that went afoul that she had beheaded right in front of her in the courtyard. Yes. What, you thought that shit didn't happen no more?
I honestly think within the next 20 years, we probably will finally have a woman president, but
I don't think so, man.
We'll have a transsexual.
Because we almost had one now, but it is what it is.
I want a Hillary over.
Yo, Notch, we're gonna have a transsexual president before a female.
Hillary was not worth. Hillary was a witch. Hillary was a witch for a very dark order.
But she was worried because, to be honest with you, through that, she was most experienced out of everybody that was running during that time. She had a lot of time in that office.
Hillary is a witch.
Well, that's fine.
Hillary. Y'all missed the chance with Hillary. Because I think Hillary would have been perfect. Hillary will pull.
Hillary is a goddamn witch.
She had the most experience.
She will pull the trigger.
She had the most experience during that time.
Over there, Ukraine and all that old shit with China and all of that. Hillary will pull the trigger.
Hillary's a goddamn witch. What's wrong with y'all? That's a fucking witch.
Okay, that's
what's wrong with y'all?
We need a witch sometime.
No, we damn don't. No, we don't.
Rufy, your ancestors were witches, eh?
It's okay to have a
who y'all think killed that nigga in jail, Epstein?
There was
Hillary killed him.
Rice and she didn't want to do it. She would have made a good president too. But so I think somebody's gonna come along. I think within 20 years we'll have a female president.
Condoleezza Rice would not have made no good
Wait, what you say,
president.
Stamps? It'll be a trans.
A transsexual before a woman president.
I don't know. Well, I can't say.
She programmed. I don't need no motherfucking program.
Who was programmed?
Condoleezza Rice. She programmed. You know she programmed.
Y'all know they already decided in the future who gonna be a president. Martin Luther King granddaughter. She already been inducted.
Well, I don't know about all that, but I think somebody. I think we will have one within another 2 years.
Martin Luther King granddaughter. Martin Luther King granddaughter already giving big ass speeches with thousands of people.
And clear shit out real quick.
She already doing big ass speeches with thousands of people. Look up Martin Luther King granddaughter.
Well, I know who she is. I know what she's doing, but she might be. That might be her.
A time traveler from 2032 said she was president.
You said a time traveler? I'm dead.
Shit, that same time traveler identified other big ass landmarks that we've been experiencing. I believe him.
You said a time traveler. Who's this time traveler? Actually, never mind. I don't want to know. Never mind. Let's just keep moving.
Art Bell interviewed him. What was his name? Maniac Mike. The time traveler said she was gonna be president. Another one. Another one. His name started with a T.
Terminator.
Come on, y'all, look him up. For real, look. Somebody do me a favor. Google Art Bell time traveler. What's his name?
What's
the time traveler's name that Art Bell interviewed?
What president?
Oh Lord.
Anyway, I don't even care who the president is. How has the president affected your life?
In every fucking way possible, shape and form. What do you mean?
How? The president.
I'm able to walk free. I'm able to laugh in the street. I'm able to talk what I want to talk. It ain't like North Korea. Yo, St. Cliff.
But this is America. You were doing that before.
No, that's what I'm saying.
What
St.
president
Cliff.
really affected your life?
Okay.
Like, I don't care if it's Donald Trump. I don't care if it's Biden. I don't give a fuck.
St. Cliff.
They never affected me.
Yes. What are you talking about, St. Cliff? Think about how they live in North Korea and China. And then think about your president, my guy.
Okay.
Come on. You're going to be glad you had a president.
Well, I think he was saying, like, how has...
I got to get that food stamp. Which one of them affected me?
Which one affected Abraham Lincoln, John F. Kennedy?
Okay, that's back in the day. Yeah.
Whatever happened in the past reflects what happens now,
and all that stuff. And I'm thankful for that. But these presidents, had Donald Trump affected your lifestyle, food stamps, or Biden?
Yeah.
I'd say it was kind of better. It was kind of better during
So when Trump was in office, you ain't have more money?
No.
I never got
I didn't.
My nigga.
Stop your fucking lying. I'm not trying to hear y'all dumbass shit. Y'all lying. Y'all lying.
Oh my God. I'm just being honest.
Rufy, you can't talk about the stimulus check because Trump
ain't lying. When you lying,
Trump ain't have nothing to do with it.
Cliff ain't never got nothing.
Trump ain't have nothing to do with the stimulus check. If you talking
I ain't
about
getting
that.
nothing.
So what about your gas prices? What about your food prices?
Man,
what about your motherfucking raises at your job?
I paid them.
The world was shut down. That was going to happen, period. That had nothing to do with the president. That was a worldwide thing.
Right. They act like Trump just gave me some money. Trump gave me a motherfucking thing. And nobody else.
I seen that. The new Rubik's Cube.
I never even depended on nobody else. I got out there and got it. My nigga.
Hold on. Food stamp. Why you say food stamp? Go ahead.
Now I was reading the comment right there.
What the male estrogen?
Male estrogen. Damn.
Blackfist, what are you talking about?
You saying
Man, hey, look. Wait, hold up. I'm done with this. I'm done with this fake ass dumb shit. Look, wait, hold up. Hey, while y'all talking these bullshit lies and everything, y'all leave me about that bullshit. When y'all get back down to reality, I'm there for it.
But Rufy, if people are working and stuff, how did that enrich our life? We didn't get nothing. What did you get? I mean, if it enriched your life, then it enriched your life. That don't mean it enriched everybody's life.
He's playing with money, and he don't think he can get caught up. Trump is getting caught up right now, as we speak.
He ain't going to jail for that fake ass shit. Fuck that fake, man. They doing Trump just like they did Jesus.
Nah, let me tell you what. Let me tell you what.
What in the world are you talking about? You gotta get up here and explain, because I'm confused.
Picture that, yo.
They did Trump worse.
You got his super son. Love the super.
Doing Trump like they did Jesus. Trump ain't doing nothing but getting tasting his own medicine, like Bill Cosby, like R. Kelly, like all of them. He ain't untouchable. That man in Manhattan said,
New
York is the financial capital of the world. We always bust him for fucking up in Manhattan.
Yo, Sinclair.
You're not my moderator.
Oh, there's a clone.
They always do that big business shit and fuck up everything. And Trump getting caught up. That's crazy. And y'all don't want to get. You don't want to realize it.
Real talk. Hold up. Real talk. Hold up. Real talk. There are two. Hold up. Let me say something. Hold up. There are two.
That man had.
Hold up. Clip. Hold up. Let me say something.
Who's the financial capital of the world? Who's the financial capital of the world?
God damn. Let me say something, Clip.
Oh yeah, Rufy.
There are two Donald Trumps. The secret to Trump's power is he has four arms, 4 hands, and 2 heads. This how you know the difference. Hold up. This how you know the difference. One Trump wore a blue tie, and the other Trump wore red. Donald Trump has a twin brother. Look, Donald Trump has a twin brother. Believe that.
Prove it.
He got enough money to fuck some shit up like that. He fucking up now.
Shit, bro.
That's why he in trouble.
Lord.
Trump
shit
like got a twin. Either Trump has a twin or Trump has a clone. Either Trump has a twin or Trump has a clone. Either or. On God.
That motherfucker DA in Manhattan don't give a fuck about how many twins he got. That DA in Manhattan.
Hillary got clones. Not really clones, but Hillary got stand-ins that look just like her. Hillary Clinton. When Hillary makes public appearances, it's not the real Hillary at all.
I don't give a fuck about Hillary right now.
You know though.
That DA in New York and Manhattan finna take Donald Trump ass down, and I'm rooting for him.
He ain't going down, nigga. Shut your hating ass up.
Yeah, watch. You will see. Bro. Keep watching.
That nigga ain't going to jail. You sound stupid.
He already in jail.
He got 30.
He's not in jail. They did it to where they not gonna have court until December. What you think Trump in jail till December? Stop that.
He get 2 of the 35 counts, the 34 counts. He going somewhere.
And your ass don't even know why you mad at him. So you know what I'm saying? You a fucking mindless fucking zombie, my nigga.
Oh,
I ain't no mindless motherfucking zombie. You a Donald Trump zombie.
So why you mad at Trump?
You keep having more stuff.
Why you want Trump to go to jail? You hating ass mindless motherfucking zombie. Because the news told your ass to be mad. You a fucking mindless zombie.
Oh, shit.
Don't you know the media is the air, the airwaves, the airwaves. That's the prince of the air's domain. The prince of the air's domain. The airways, dominion over all the earth. That means frequency. That means the prince of the air. The prince. The hair winner of Earth's throne. That's Lucifer, mother. That's Lucy, nigga. That's Lucy. That's Lucy.
Yeah, I can't.
Man, that's Lucy, nigga. That's Lucifer. That's Lucy. That's the Baphomet. Lucy is the Baphomet.
Hell's wrong with Baphomet? Who?
Oh my God. Y'all can handle that.
Y'all fools. Y'all know what the fuck you talking about. Shut up. Until you master motherfucking numerology, until you master the art of black magic, until you master wizardry, until you master symbolism, until you master the art of illusion. Don't come talking to me. That's why I be telling y'all, stop talking to me.
You do black magic?
I used to.
You know shit about black
Rufy,
magic.
I ain't messing with none of that stuff.
I cannot hear this.
You know shit about black magic.
That's what that stuff. You were on live.
I can't hear what Rufy's saying. Black
Rufy
magic.
don't know nothing about black magic. Bro. Shut up.
Who don't know nothing?
Yes, I
do. Nigga, I met Papa Doc. I met Papa Doc as a child, as a little boy. I met Papa Doc.
From 8
Man,
miles.
stop playing with me.
You believe in God or the devil? You believe in God or the devil? What side are you on? You gotta pick a side. You believe in God or the devil? You gotta pick a side.
You watch too much.
What you mean believe? They both real. They both real. They both real.
Pick a side.
Roof, you gotta stop messing with that stuff. That's
pick a side.
No, Miss Notch. I don't mess with that stuff no more. I used to.
Yeah, but Roof, you don't even messing with it, and you can't just stop. You gotta get that stuff out your life and out your soul, out your house. That stuff can follow you for life.
You pick Lucifer, right, Roofy? Don't you pick Lucifer over God?
Be careful messing with that stuff, because that, you know.
I see how you act. You pick Lucifer over God, don't you?
I didn't say none of that. And you look, you ain't no picking Lucifer. See, you don't know what you talking about.
I don't know what I'm talking about. Ask you a question. That's a yes or no question.
Ain't no picking neither one of them over each other. It's more like it's more. No. Listen, it's not going. I believe the devil is stronger than God. No, it's more like I believe this deity can help me more so in this situation than another deity.
So
that's what it is.
So you confused.
Think about
you
the family our parents.
Which one do you pick? God or the devil?
No. Listen. So it's like, okay, I need some money fast. If I go pray to Jesus, Jesus gonna give me a job. But hold up, listen. I need some money real fast. If I go pray to Jesus, Jesus gonna give me a job. After a month, I'm gonna get my first paycheck. Well, if I go pray to Papa Legba, if I give Papa, if I give him certain things that he like, if I give him certain things that he like, and he is appeased by it, then Papa give me some money right then, right there. Now it don't matter how it come; it might come up in a real fucked up way, but Papa gonna give me that money immediately. You see what I'm saying?
I don't have to say nothing. I don't have to say nothing else. You chose.
They could be capping.
You chose.
We could be capping.
All right, whatever. Fuck y'all.
It's not even his name, Rufy.
You chose Papa Legba, whatever his name is.
Not even his name. He capping. I'm telling you.
Legba is for real not someone to be fucked with if you a motherfucking amateur or rookie at all. At all. Do not play around with Legba. But I was just using him because he's a Hollywood source of one of the deities that you can indeed invite into your life to gain something that you don't have.
What's his name again?
Shut up.
Next boy.
Okay.
You don't need to know.
You said Poppy and Legba. I call him the devil.
Legba is far from the devil, but he is bad, very, very bad. The devil won't do your ass as fast as Legba will. Legba do you.
I don't want to talk about him no more.
Yeah,
I don't know that guy.
Help over here.
And you won't call him the devil. You call him Poppy. You call him Poppy.
Hey, no D.
You call him
Much
Poppy.
respect for Poppy Show.
Leave Legba alone, bro.
Yo,
you call him Poppy.
Yo, did you guys hear about that new fungal infection
Poppy
spreading? There's a new virus spreading.
New virus?
Was a fungal infection that's spreading across the United States right now. I don't know if y'all heard about that. Upper respiratory.
Yeah, that's been going on.
Yeah, the past 12 days, but
I think that started I think a year ago.
Oh, it is? A year ago? Damn. Well, they was back in the news.
Yeah.
So.
And COVID is on the rise again.
COVID? Shit. Let's hope Papa Legba don't spread that shit.
Boy, you crazy.
Papa Legba, you know. Boy, oh boy. Bad motherfucker.
Yeah, that's
bad man.
That's another word of saying the devil. But
I never heard that name.
You better leave the bogey alone, man. You better leave the bogey alone, man.
And to other things.
Hey. You better leave bogey alone, man.
Yeah.
Legba is a bogey.
Rufio, why do you mess with that stuff? You shouldn't mess with that stuff. Like that stuff could be with you for a lifetime.
Don't be a sheep.
That's dangerous.
So wait a minute, hold up. You think I don't know that?
I hope you know that, and I hope you be blessing your house or get a prayer or something.
Yeah.
There's some sages.
You best leave bogey alone.
I'm not even. This ain't about Rufy. I don't even care.
Man, look, I tell y'all what. Won't none of y'all spend one night where I live.
Hell no, not especially after you said that.
You won't spend one night. I'm cursed.
Yeah, no, I don't want to live where you live.
Do y'all remember when I went to them witch stores and bought all that paraphernalia? Remember I had that staff with the skull on the top? Remember I had that Stranger Things Ouija board? Remember I had all those? I had like $1,500 I hunted down on the internet. Just about. I had 100 chair. I had 100 lamp. Man, I had all kinds. I had this thing.
You had that little finger thing.
I had this little finger thing on my finger. It flew off my hand. It flew off my hand into my TV live while I was streaming. My friend was there. My friends was there. They said, "What the fuck, man? Y'all have no idea." I had this one dog. Named Mama. Mama was
Nanny. That's
Mama.
It's fucking Nanny. It's a Jamaican fucking dog.
I had her. She had the little hula type skirt on.
And the rap head. I know I showed you. I already told you. Like,
oh my god. Man, she was powerful, bro. She was fucking powerful. Man, I had a lot of shit.
So Rufy, you believe in voodoo?
Yeah, you know what that is?
God, yes. Voodoo was real. Yes, voodoo was real. Voodoo is not what you think, though. Voodoo is not what you. Okay, voodoo is what you make.
What you think? Voodoo is not bad.
Voodoo is what you think. Like you can still believe in Jesus Christ and practice voodoo.
You're saying witch hunt and you practicing witchcraft.
Man, you can listen. You can believe in Jesus Christ. You can be a full-fledged Christian.
Because Chef is telling us about that doll. What's going on with the doll?
So the dog I know voodoo is real. Now. I'm not sure. I know voodoo is real.
Voodoo is real.
Wait a minute, Saint Cliff. He's trying to tell us about it.
It's what it is. The dog that he had, he said it's called him. it's not mama. The doll is actually called Nanny. Like, you know what I mean? It's a old doll, which is, you know, she's a queen. She helped, you know what I mean, fight off the slaves from, like, you know what I mean, the Maroon land.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yes. And so that is like a very powerful doll to have it. And you, like, you know, if you don't know, like, you know, that's very serious things could happen to you. Your life could go on a scale, like, you know what I mean?
Let me tell them, when I had her, I kept her in her encasing. It was like she was like the most realistic yet most beautiful Barbie. You know how Barbies come in them little boxes with the plastic and shit? Mama had on this plastic that was tied at the top. It was tied at the top. Like, it was like real plastic. And it was tied at the top. And I wanted to untie it. When I first got her, when I first found her, I wanted to untie it, but something hit me like, don't. You know what I'm saying? It was just like wow, I had all these supposedly haunted dolls and shit, right? But this one was just like, no. And I had to put her in certain spots or she didn't like it. I had to make sure it was a certain temperature or she didn't like it. I had to be doing certain things or she didn't like it. You know what I'm saying? I really felt this way. I really, honest to God, when I looked over at this doll, I really felt like she was telling me something.
You trying to marry her?
She just had this look, you know what I'm saying? This aura about her. And so when all this bullshit started happening to me in my life, and all this, I'm not telling y'all even a portion. When a whole bunch of bullshit simultaneously started happening in my life, I started getting rid of all of this shit. But her, I did not get rid of mama like I got rid of everything else. Like, I threw everything else out. But with her, the right people came to get her. I had someone that I didn't even know that I set up a meeting with to come and get mama.
The priest?
Like, for real. I know she's in a good place. I know she is.
The evil doll's in a good place?
All the rest
what you do with all that stuff?
The rest of it just got thrown out in the trash. I gave it to others who wanted that stuff. I got rid of all of it.
Yeah, the doll looks just like this, Miss Notch. See this right here?
I'm gonna curse you the fuck out.
Hold on. You see,
man, a real voodoo, a real witch.
No, mama looked like a Barbie. She like a Barbie. Just a very, very old type Barbie.
Old, like with a tie on a skirt, like, you know what I mean, like
yeah, that's a real voodoo priest.
Like, she ain't wear no real like clothes.
See that?
Oh, okay, yeah, I see it.
Yeah, that's how she looked. Yeah, yeah.
She's a queen. She's a queen of the Maroon. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's how she looked.
Yeah,
a lot of people use this. Use like shit. Like, I'm not gonna get into that. But
Show it again, Chef. I didn't see it.
Oh, it's she's a queen of the Maroon, bro. She's like, you know, a Jamaican that died in the late 60s, and she died in the 70s.
And what I'm telling y'all, I put on my daughter life and soul. I'm not making up none of this shit. On everything I truly love, on my grandmother's soul, on everything. I'm being honest with y'all about this dog. She was something else, for real. She really was. Out of all this stuff I had, now I had some stuff that had some bad energy on it. I had some stuff that really opened up portals to hell. Don't get me wrong, but this dog mama,
when you say woman,
the dog mama,
woman was ruling.
She was in a whole lane of paranormal of her own. She was in her own lane on God, for real.
See, that's where them white people start calling, housekeepers, nannies. Like, you know what I mean? That's where the name came from. They stole her name and started calling housekeepers.
Oh.
Queen Nanny, like, you know what I'm saying?
You know, every island,
it's bigger than that, TMG. I don't want to go as far as Rufus,
island
but
in the Caribbean got a story like that about some lady like that.
When you go see a real voodoo priest,
but
it's not even voodoo priest is known as women, right?
Yeah, sometimes, yeah.
Crazy looking witches. They
Yeah, you got Megan. I'm dead.
They witches.
Black Fist.
But I went and seen one.
Oh God.
Yo, St. Cliff. I seen my grandmother knew a voodoo witch.
I seen one. And it don't look no dolls. That's just a movie shit. No,
yeah, it's definitely
no, that shit ain't no movie, nothing. Look.
All right.
The dolls, hold up. Not mama, I'm not talking about mama, I'm talking about something else concerning dolls. You can summon what's called familiars. You can summon little imps.
That's from Blade.
And what they can do is go out somewhere.
But that lady, Rufio,
inside
that lady is also a witch too. But I mean a good
witch. They can get inside of dolls or other small objects.
She was a
queen. I'll tell you what, Rufy. Come to South Louisiana, come around New Orleans, come around that swamp, and you'll see a real
lady there. She had spiritual powers, right? And they called her a witch because she had spiritual powers.
I've seen some real witches.
Any Jamaican
South Louisiana.
That's why I said Rufio. Rufio was playing with the wrong doll. Like
the motherfuckers don't even have highways or nothing. They just stay in the middle of the swamp.
Yeah,
you have to have a boat to get over there to them.
Man, it ain't gotta be a doll though, nigga. It can be some shit. It can be anything. It can be a picture. It can be a candle. It can be a candle. It can be a candle, my nigga.
I ain't playing with none of that.
That shit can get in anything though, but you not understand. Here's what you don't do. You don't invite a vampire into your home.
Bro, you had.
But y'all not understanding. Wait, hold up. With the technology, hold up. They used to only do it to us. They used to only get them in through music, through rock and roll, then rap. But now they figured out how to do it with scrying mirrors, black screens. They can get into your home through a video game and music and the shows you watch.
Cap.
Yes, they can. They can get in through anything that's a black mirror. A black mirror.
That's the government. That's
not
a real voodoo.
That's called
hacking. That's not a real witch. That's called hacking.
The government stole the serum for the zombie. They stole the serum for the zombie virus a long time. Remember when they stole that serum on how to make people zombies?
I could take you to South Louisiana. I'll blow your top. I wish I could take you to New Orleans and South Louisiana. Lake Charles.
I know what I'm talking about, bro.
Your perspective will change.
I know what I'm talking about. They stole that serum from voodoo witch doctors on how to turn people into zombies. They stole that over 30, 40 years ago. I remember when they did that shit.
Voodoo. Yo, Rufy, who invented voodoo?
Shit, it wasn't no invention. Voodoo is not a religion. Voodoo is not
like some spiritual stuff that black people.
Voodoo is not a religion.
Listen,
Voodoo's not a religion
Did that
at all.
from Hades?
We all down.
It's not a religion. Voodoo was turned into a religion by slaves from overseas that wanted to turn on their masters eventually.
Right. So there is spiritual. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Wait. Time out. No. Go. No, Miss Notch. Remember when I told you about the doll that he's right. Hold on. Let me finish. Let me just. I just want to add because he's saying some really fact. When I was talking back to the Queen Nanny, right? So no, when the British came to Jamaica in the Maroon, right? Not wasn't the Americans. The Americans didn't know what was going on. You see what I'm saying? Because they were stealing shit and they didn't let Americans know what's going on. She used that, remember I was saying, which was like what Rufio said. They did that back then, which was those were slavery terms, in the 1960s, 72, like 1972. You see what I mean? Or whatever, around those times. But he's right, because they said she had spiritual power. You know what I mean? Which was she was using black magic. It wasn't spiritual power. That it's normal in the universe. We have to do that to gain back our land. And like in Jamaica with all, you know what I mean, when the British came. He's not lying about that. That is straight up big 100 fact.
But the shit is that came from Haiti.
Yeah, I mean, no, it didn't. It's black people thing.
All right, chef.
You don't know what it is, chef. Why you trying to tell
black people thing?
Let me tell you.
It's a Latin thing. It's a Latin thing. This is how Latin use the Latin. They use this to get out of slavery too. So does the Spanish. Hold on, I'm gonna let you finish. I'm gonna let you go. Go ahead. Let me just say this one thing. So does the Brazilian did use that too to help themselves.
Yeah, they do. They do that in Brazil. They do it in Haiti.
Yeah. Go ahead. You got your point. Go ahead, Fusam. My bad. Let Fusam. Hold on.
They practice voodoo in New Orleans.
Let me tell you why.
Just like with the white folks have. Listen. The white folks have good witchcraft. And they have bad witchcraft. You could ask them that.
Okay. Let me hold up. Let me talk. All right. Hold up. Now in Brazil, and these other places. No, hold up. Let me hold up.
I told
y'all are talking about y'all are no longer talking about witchcraft. Hold up.
Let me teach you something.
You're not talking about witchcraft anymore. You're talking about capoeira. They practice capoeira. They make them believe
something different.
No, capoeira.
That's a martial
was a fighting style that they made them that they made them believe was a dance throughout the ritual performance of a religion like voodoo. That's what they did.
Rufio,
they did not. No, that's capoeira. Y'all talking about capoeira now. Y'all no longer talking about that.
We're just talking about like
capoeira.
I'm saying it's real, y'all. I'm saying it's real, y'all. Go ahead, Food Stamps.
Well, let Food Stamps talk.
The first island they came to when they dropped the slaves off at the Caribbean islands, because the first place they landed was the Caribbean islands, the whole chain of islands. But the first place was Haiti. Back then, it was called Hispaniola. It wasn't Haiti and it wasn't Dominican Republic. It was called Hispaniola. That's where they first dropped. That's when what we have now, the Haitian people,
Papa Doc,
mixed in with the African slaves that they brought in. They taught each other the religion and the way of life.
You talking about
you guys, hold on, let him finish.
You talking about Pinky? Pinky was the last slave.
I'm not talking about no runaway slaves, Rufy. You gotta listen.
Let me turn Food Stamp over because he's kind of low, bro.
All right, peep it. When they came to Haiti, that's when they started doing the voodoo. They were taking the slave masters, they were using their deities like the Christian gods. They were using that to mask their gods, which is Chango. I forgot the other 4 names. But when they did that, when they landed on Haiti, that's one of the voodoo gods, bro. So when you talking about voodoo, trust me, I know what I'm talking about, bro.
So after that, when they landed on Haiti, they were moving throughout. Listen, they were moving throughout the islands. That's when they were trying to. Listen, Rufy, shut up. They were trying to conquer what we call today Dominican Republic. They were trying to conquer that part of the island.
Talking about Pinky, nigga.
No, I'm not talking about no runaway slaves. Listen, motherfucker.
You talking about Pinky. Pinky didn't run away.
I'm not
Pinky didn't run away.
Finish, Rufy.
I'm not talking about no individual person. I'm talking about the history of the fucking voodoo. Yeah. So now, while they landed on
that's Pinky.
When they landed,
you can't talk about the history of American voodoo without talking about Pinky.
Without Pinky. American voodoo this is not American nothing. This is between Africa and the Caribbean islands, bro. Nothing about America.
Let him go. Let him go.
That's why you got real. That's why you got
Pinky and Papa Doc.
This don't got nothing to do for this. All right, so peep it. Now, when they landed on Haiti, they were trying to conquer what we call today Dominican Republic. Now, when they were invading that part of the country, a lot of them was fleeing Hispaniola to go to what we call Cuba, what we call Puerto Rico, what we call Jamaica.
Right.
They were fleeing the islands. They were bringing all that culture, what they learned from Haiti.
Jamaica wasn't
back then. It wasn't called Jamaica.
Hispanic.
Who was selling the slaves? Who was selling the slaves?
Rufy,
Papa Doc.
Oh my Lord.
Oh my
God. Between Haiti and anywhere else, Papa Doc was selling their ass. Papa Doc was witch doctors.
We're not talking about an individual person.
Go ahead, Sam.
Go ahead, Fool Stamp.
So I basically, as they were trying to flee one country to go to the next island, they were bringing that culture they learned from Haiti, which the original place of it, and they were bringing it down to the chains of the Caribbean. That's how we have different people. That's why, in our retrospect, all of the Caribbean islands, are literally one type of people. Even though we have Jamaica.
How do they make it to New Orleans in the Gulf Coast?
All right, now listen. Now, when you go to the tip of Florida, you can actually see Cuba. Cuba's not that far. Again,
right.
While they were fleeing all of these countries to try not to get captured, a lot of them came to Florida and they traveled towards Louisiana, which is right there. That's why Louisiana has a rich voodoo influence.
Yep.
I know my history, bro. I'm Dominican, bro. Like, I know my history of the Caribbean islands, man.
Thank you.
All right, so let me ask you this. What do you know about Papa Doc?
Papa Doc is nothing, bro.
That's why we're closer.
Hold up, Jeff. Hold up. Let him finish.
Oh,
how do they make it? All I'm asking you,
Hold
on, Rufy. All I'm asking you, how do they make it to New Orleans?
Why can't we let the man answer?
Just migrated there, basically, St. Cliff. They migrated.
Because it's heavy in New Orleans.
Who's them? Tell us what you know about Papa Doc. Tell us what you know about Papa Doc.
I don't care to know about the individual person. I know about the history of it and what it is.
Okay, so you don't know nothing about Papa Doc.
I don't care about Papa Doc.
I don't know about voodoo. That's what he's saying. Who said it came from where? Somewhere.
He may have help.
I know if you don't
if
you don't know voodoo, don't mess with it. I don't mess with it.
We're not talking about voodoo. I'm talking about the slave trade. I don't want to talk about no damn voodoo. I really don't. I don't want to talk about that. Fuck that shit.
Voodoo was designed to try to end slavery, to get freedom.
Voodoo was not designed in nothing like that. Voodoo, that was
voodoo was made.
All right, Rufio,
peep this. Voodoo was made to kill people.
These people were in chains. Hardly fed. What do you think they were praying for?
Kill people.
You think they were praying to be slaves or praying for freedom? Think about it, Rufio.
They just didn't pray for Jesus.
I'm just saying.
They prayed.
Voodoo was not created for good or bad.
Cliff, you have
voodoo was just a communication with nature. That's all.
Voodoo is African to me.
Yeah, they intertwined, bro. Yes, it's African and from the Caribbean islands.
I don't have a problem with voodoo. I don't think. See, Rufy.
That's why I'm saying your ancestors was doing
Everybody
this shit,
think
bro.
voodoo is a doll.
Your ancestors was
a
doing this shit,
doll
man.
that you stick people with.
It is a damn
And you
dog.
think that person gonna be
Yo,
dead?
Rufio.
No, that ain't gonna happen.
Yo, Rufio, peep this shit.
That ain't gonna happen.
Rufio,
That'll never happen.
In African history, within tribes a million years ago, did they not ever find a pit of babies of like human remains as sacrifices? What do you think these sacrifices were for, bro?
I mean, I don't know. Like
voodoo,
shit,
bro. This was voodoo rituals they were doing.
No,
bro, if it's a ritual,
voodoo not killing.
You talking about Quetzalcoatl? That's a South American motherfucker. They wasn't doing no voodoo. The Mayans and shit, they wasn't using voodoo.
Every civilization was offering sacrifice.
No, they was sacrificing
whether it was human or animal. Stop it, bro.
When the last witch doctor that you heard of? When the last witch doctor? When the last witch doctor you heard of sacrificed a human being to some god? That ain't never happened.
They use animals.
Ain't one voodoo person did that.
Animals, Rufio.
Voodoo motherfuckers don't do that.
Bro,
you just said you had a dog.
In every ritual,
I ain't never seen a motherfucker have a dog.
You know nothing about
I'm from South Louisiana.
You watch too much YouTube videos, Rufio.
I see.
No.
I ain't never seen my grandmother never had no dog.
That's South America. That ain't Africa. We ain't sacrificing nothing.
That's why I was trying to tell you let food stamp talking.
Everything in Africa that blood spill, we eat. If we spill the blood of a goat,
Rufio, even in the Bible, there's sacrificial lamb.
Wait a minute, Rufio.
There's sacrifice.
He doesn't get it. You don't get it.
That's the Bible. It ain't in Africa. That's the Bible.
Every culture has
Why are you
sacrifice.
so loud, Rufio? Tone your voice down. You don't have to yell.
You're African now, Rufio? You're African now? You done had African dogs. You done had
look, anything that happened in the Bible wasn't in Africa, nigga. It wasn't there. It was in Europe some motherfucking work. Sodom and Gomorrah.
Everything came Africa, everything is Africa.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think you know.
You can't blame Africa. No,
is Africa.
No, you can't do that shit. You
Everything is Africa. Whatever you want to
research
your shit, everything started in
Stop.
Africa.
Hold up. Them niggas that put Jesus on the cross, they was some white boys. They was in Rome some motherfucking work. Them wasn't in Africa. Africa would have never did that to Jesus.
I know it. They would have never.
There was some white boys.
Yeah, we don't hang people. That we don't put people on crosses. Black people don't do that.
No, niggas won't win. When the last time a nigga
we don't do
put
that.
somebody on a goddamn cross? You lying?
Crucify people.
I ain't trying to do this shit. I ain't trying to.
We ain't never hung our Christ.
No, we ain't. Black people ain't never in the history of mankind put a nigga on a cross or lynch a nigga. We ain't never done. Wait a minute, hold up. Can y'all tell me when the last time a black person hung a motherfucker,
put Jesus Christ on the
hung a motherfucker, or put him on a cross? When a black motherfucker done that? You lying?
Nobody said we did.
We ain't never done that.
Rufy, nobody said we did.
He talking about we done crucified. When the fuck we crucified him up? That's what happened.
Nobody said that.
You act like you on some other
Nobody
shit.
said that, Rufy.
Like I ain't never seen
Put the Heineken down. Drink some water.
Yo, Rufio, speaking of sacrifice, you know Jesus sacrificed himself, right?
We don't hang people. We don't put people on crosses. That's not our MO.
Well, that's how they used to punish people back then. That's a
we don't do nothing like that.
We don't do that no more.
No more.
We don't even torture people. Black people don't even torture. We don't even torture people. If we gonna kill you,
physically, Rufy, we superior. We don't have to.
They ain't true.
Scary people.
What's up, Herschel?
Yeah, we physically
I'm keep it real with you, bro. Hold up. I'm gonna keep it real with you.
You gonna argue about that? We physically
the strongest motherfuckers in the world. Is Samoa. I'm being for real.
All right. Well, that's for Somalia. Rufy, we just had a women's
Hawaii.
And them sisters from LSU.
They ain't in Hawaii.
Man, look, hold up. Tell me y'all was real.
In my live food stamps,
these motherfuckers in the world
from LSU,
is Samoan motherfuckers. They big.
Them sisters from Iowa.
I got a homeboy. He is Samoan. Bro, my biggest, blackest homies cannot fuck with
Samoa, not in Hawaii. And then there's Tongans. There's why are we on this?
You don't know what you're talking about.
My homeboy Samoan, he'll whoop your ass.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Don't nobody care.
Rufy, put the Heineken down, drink some water.
Yo, you burning your chicken, Rufy.
I'm gonna knock him out like I do anybody else that run up on me.
Your chicken burning.
Now, see, Cliff.
I'm gonna try to knock him out.
See, Cliff, your days is over, Cliff. I know you was a knockout king. I know you was a knockout artist, Cliff. Cliff, I know you used to motherfucking Cliff. You used to talk to them about $5 they owe you. They start sweating and get all shaky. Cliff, your motherfucking ass used to hit them anyway, Cliff. You was a mean bully. I know you was, Cliff. Cliff be like, hey, where that $5 that you owe me, nigga?
Gangsters,
hey, Cliff. Hey, Cliff, you too much, nigga. You too much, Cliff. I knock your motherfucking ass out, though, nigga. I'm one of them niggas, bro. I hit harder than niggas like you, bro. Man, I'm a skinny, super strong ass nigga. Like, I got abs and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm one of them niggas. I'm one of them niggas. I'm one of them niggas. Like, I never for real get old, my nigga. Like, I just don't. I don't know what it is about me, my nigga. Like, my DNA is just perfect or some shit. I don't know.
We having a conversation. That's what I like.
Oh no, okay, and I know that. I know. All I'm saying is, Clip. All I'm saying is, I know you a knockout artist. I know you are. I know you will fuck the weakest of types of niggas up. But I'm the type of nigga that fuck you up. That keep your type in line. You dig what I'm saying? I keep your type in line. I make sure niggas like you don't wild out too much. Cause y'all become too much. You dig what I'm saying? I make sure niggas like you don't get out of line. You dig what I'm saying? That's the type of nigga I am.
All right. Okay. All right.
I make sure motherfuckers. Hold up, real quick. I make sure motherfuckers don't get too big for their britches. I keep everybody in line. Everybody got their own lane. Everybody got their own lane. I ain't no over-abusing ass motherfucker. I ain't like that. I ain't no over-abusing motherfucker. Look.
It's only a couple few.
You said about food
I don't want no smoke about it. I don't come here Chef Stream to argue with no nigga. It's only a couple few. And that's Town Business and Savage now. I don't really have no issue with you. I don't have no issue like that. It's only
I'm gonna tell you what, Cliff. A motherfucker put hands on you. If a motherfucker touch you in real life, Cliff, I'ma fuck they world up. And I mean real fucking life. Ain't nobody gonna fuck with you. Not on my motherfucking watch. You my bro.
Never meet each other for you to even have that happen. I'm okay.
I know that. I'm just saying.
Me and you not even meet each other to even.
I'm the backup. That's all.
Those things take. I'm okay over here.
Because Cliff, I know if I hit up you and Dodie, like on the phone and said, "Hey, I got some I know y'all to show up. I know y'all to show up and show out. That's why I like this. Hey, no, but no, listen to me clear. That's why I like you so much. I know you be like, Rufy, why you be saying? I know you'll show up for me though. I know it. I ain't even gotta think. I know it. I know you and Dodie will show up for me, and y'all will show out. So on God, I'll always show up for y'all, and I'll show out in real fucking life.
I don't believe you. Don't nobody care about that.
Man, shut your scary ass up, nigga. Hey, I tell you what, nigga. Hey. I tell you what. I show up just for you. I show up just for you and kick it with you. Now I show you. No. Look, I show up to you without no beef. You ain't got no beef with nobody else. I come to where you at. Hold up. I come to where you at and kick it with you and show you. Nigga, I ain't scared shit.
I'll never call you, Rufy. At the end of the day, I'll never call you. You'll never hear from me. I'll never call you and ask you for none of that. I'll never do it.
Well, you missing out. You missing out. I'm a true warrior. I'm a true warrior.
That's your, you handle what you gotta handle over there. I'm
a true warrior.
I'm a
true warrior. I'm a true warrior. Look,
I'm going to bed, y'all.
Let's get back.
No, don't you leave.
Everybody, y'all have a good night.
No, Miss Nash, no.
My ears are ringing because you yelling. I got to go to bed. I'll stay in the comments for a little bit, but I'm really sleepy.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's all good. I want to try to go to sleep because I don't.
I was hoping Rufy would leave it alone.
I don't want you to leave, Miss Notch.
I mean, you know, because I normally don't sleep early like this, so I'm gonna take advantage of it.
No, I'm sorry.
It's all good, Rufy. You don't have to apologize. Do your thing.
You don't come to my street. You don't even come to my street, so I know you don't like me.
Huh?
You don't come to my stream, so I know you don't like me.
Rufy, stop it. Stop it.
No.
Stop it.
Don't
stop
Chef,
it.
Y'all don't leave me alone, Rufy. I don't want to hear what Rufy talking.
Y'all be all right. You guys have a good night, though. I'll see you next time. Chef, everybody,
have a good sleep. Yeah. Don't let the booty bugs bite.
Oh my God. Good night, Ruth.
My sister Notch.
Yeah, good night. Y'all gotta. Okay, crazy.
Rufio, wow.
But man, that voodoo the shit though, Rufio. Don't be into that too much. That shit will make you go.
I don't even want to talk about voodoo no more because if you've ever seen voodoo, you should not.
What you want to talk about, St. Clair?
Hey, look, let me tell y'all something No, hold up. It's not about voodoo exactly. Let me tell you something. Hold up. Let me tell you something I seen. Hold up. Let me tell you something that freaked me out. Okay, so one night this is my last. Y'all remember my last apartment?
Nah.
Y'all remember my last apartment where I used to live?
Nah.
I'm talking about before her.
Okay, yeah.
All right. One time I was in my bed. And I was laying down and I had just
Question. Were you drunk or not?
Yes.
Okay, continue.
I had a Dybbuk box. I did a Dybbuk box opening live on Playroom stream.
Okay, what is it?
And I had played around with the Stranger Things Ouija board and everything that night. I had that staff with the skull on it. And, you know, nothing like that happens or whatever, right, while I'm on stream. So I go to bed.
Okay.
I lay in my bed.
You wet your bed?
No, I'm laying in my bed.
Laying in the bed, food stamp. Let him talk.
I was asleep at one point. I was asleep, but I felt something. I felt what felt like something. It felt like something was sucking.
Crawling up your back.
A roach?
No, listen.
Oh, that was food stamp. Shut up with the joke. He really is somewhere.
It felt like something was sucking the real me out the back of my neck. It felt like it was. I had heard
your hair was standing up on your back.
I heard this noise. It sounded like this. It sounded like. You had
a bad dream. You had a bad dream.
And it was sucking the back of me, but I knew how to pull myself away from it. I know how to like rip myself away from
in your dream.
And so then
was you in your dream or was you in real life?
It was in real life, but I was asleep, but I couldn't move.
So
but
you
when I could started to move, I felt.
You woke up.
I felt like a little. It felt like a little gremlin. It felt like a little gremlin had ran across my bed. It felt like something real small.
That was a gremlin.
Bruce, I had those same dreams.
That's what it felt like. It felt like a little gremlin had ran away from me. It had ran away from me off my bed.
They say the devil around your back.
It felt like a little gremlin. A little gremlin ran away from me, and it either jumped on the side of my bed. It either jumped on the side of my bed or it jumped through the wall. It felt like I could feel something skipping in the. I was looking. I was half woke at that point, like, and I could feel something running through my motherfucking bed. I could feel it. I could feel it.
They say that the devil food stamp. The devil ain't never roll your back. Food stamps. You ain't never been. Food stamps. You ain't never been like half sleeping, half woke, and you can't move. You can't say nothing. And you like locked up.
Yeah, that
never happened to you, and you look up and.
Yeah, honestly, it happened to me twice.
I'm talking about in your sleep.
Yeah, it happened to me twice.
This is one thing.
Yeah, one as a kid and one like.
No, this happened.
20s.
So you don't think you never seen a ghost ever in your life, food stamp?
A ghost? Nah, I don't believe in that.
You never seen a ghost?
Nah, I don't believe in that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, right. So how you believe in voodoo?
Voodoo?
How you believe in voodoo?
Voodoo, but you never seen a ghost.
Voodoo don't have nothing. Wait. Voodoo don't have nothing to do with ghosts, though. It's energy.
I know, but you don't believe in that. You don't believe in that spiritual.
I understand that.
I believe
you never seen
a ghost. Ghost. Wait. Ghost and spirituality is two different things, though.
Anybody that you lost, they never came to you in your sleep.
Ghost and spirituality is two different things, though.
Well, I think spirituality is
because that's like saying what's the difference between the spirit and the ghost?
I seen a ghost. I seen the spirit. I seen it.
See, because what you call a ghost, somebody else might call a spirit. So, like, that's what I'm saying.
Right.
I don't think
that's right.
But
we all spirit.
I've never seen a ghost, St. Cliff.
Man, this one time.
I seen spirits. I seen spirits. Then, if
hold
you
up.
Call it ghosts, I call it. If you want to call it spirits, then I seen spirits.
Look, check this out. Y'all know what I do for a living. I showed y'all. I showed y'all what I do for a living. I'm around human organs and shit, body parts, all that. Every day, right? So, okay, like a year and a half ago, I told y'all this. Listen, you know, I go and clean up
be a ghost.
crazy shit. You know, I go and clean up crazy shit, and we get organs or anything like that that's still intact, and we keep them, and they do different things with them. So anyway, I was at a daycare center one day. It was actually not for no child. No child had met their demise or nothing like that. It was a dog at a daycare center. But we went, and when we cleaned it up, you know, when we get stuff up, we clean up the area clean, man. We use good machinery and stuff like that. So you will never know something bad ever happened there, right?
Full stance. Nobody, you never had a spirit come to you while you were sleeping, or never had like a ghost. I call them ghosts, but
nah, those aren't spirit or ghosts.
So this one time,
hold on,
hold up, let me finish, Cliff. Cliff, let me finish. When I was at this motherfucking daycare center, we was only there for a dog that died. It died in the street. It got hit by a car. But due to our contract, we'll clean up anything. If they ask for us to do something, we'll clean up anything. We got the best shit to clean up anything with. If you got an old stain somewhere, something like that, and it ain't been touched in years, if you tell us, we got you. You know what I'm saying? Even if we not there for that.
We know you was on the sanitation. You on the sanitation crew.
What you were saying?
So check this out. We in here, and then this dog in the daycare center in one of the classrooms started laughing.
Oh man.
It's me and one other person. We ain't tripping. You know me though. I made a joke like it's some Ghostbuster crazy shit. Down the hall. It's only me and this person in here. Way down the hall. A door went. Bah! I'm talking super loud. Super loud. My crazy ass, I'm running down there. I'm thinking this my boss Pat. I'm thinking he playing a joke on me or some shit. He done came in another way and for whatever reason slammed the shit out of one of these motherfucking doors. Wasn't nobody in there, bro. Nobody. It was crazy. I got that motherfucking feeling.
Rock boy blew it up in the building.
Nobody was in there. On God. And it's a true story. On God. On everything I truly love. This is a true story. On my daughter's life.
Queen, this is
right. What you were saying,
Ain't nobody gonna never be in there. They're not supposed to be in there. They only supposed to show you their presence. They're not gonna never be in there.
I don't know what that was, but it was spooky.
But I never had an issue like with ghosts. It's just like my sisters, my people come, my granddad and them come to me. It don't never be like when I'm waking, like none of that. It's always in my sleep with my sister and my granddaddy come to me.
Yeah,
my granddaddy did one thing.
But sometimes though, with that, I know what you're saying about that, Baby Queen, but sometimes that somebody could go to like what Rufus said, a witch doctor, like a voodoo lady, and bring a part of your hair or something, dirty underwear or something, anything that's dirty, and bring it to them, and you could see some type of stuff that's not really there, and then you could see some type of just like crazy shit, like crazy spirits. You know what I mean? So yeah, that also.
I don't think Sherry. I don't think they demons, because my sister wasn't no demon.
That's why they say that when your loved one is dead, never call on your loved ones. Never go to the Ouija board and call out.
Yeah, we ain't doing that.
You might call out evil spirits that might come and play with you. You know what I mean? Easy. Read off your emotions. You know what I'm saying? So they start acting.
I don't know, Sherry, with those. That kind of scared me.
But people do that though. People go to, you know what I mean? People go to People use voodoo to keep their loved ones. You know what I mean? It's crazy. It's a lot of stuff. You got to find.
I never seen nobody do voodoo to keep a loved one.
Yeah,
voodoo doctors, all the voodoo doctors I
better believe that shit. Better believe that shit.
You don't even go over there and mess with them, because you don't want to mess with them, because that's against God, and that's against Jesus Christ. That's against what I believe in.
Good stuff.
So I never go there in the swamp and fuck with a voodoo doctor. I ain't ask them nothing. I don't fuck with.
Hey, look, check this out.
Miss
The
Mary,
first day.
Say they psychics.
Hold on. Look, check this out. Look, check this out.
I don't mess with that.
The first day,
none of that.
When my daughter got took from me, Cliff, it felt like a knife went through me, bro. Man, on everything. Man, look, I didn't even know that they had went to my daughter's school. See, they went up to my daughter's school and took her, bro. I didn't know. I didn't have no idea. All of a sudden, I just felt like some had came inside of me back here, and it felt like it went all the way through me and came out right here, bro. Man, I had no idea. I swear to God, Cliff. You could ask Jess. Jessie was my gal at the time. I had used the bathroom. I had to piss. And right after I had pissed,
could have left that out.
I just had this fucked up piercing ass pain in my side. And it came out the other side. It felt like a hot knife. The only way I can describe it, and I never felt a hot knife go through me, but the only way I can describe it, it felt like a hot knife, a hot sword, a hot ass sword that went through me. And man, it even felt like somebody was moving it. I never forget that shit, bro. Like, I never forget that. And yeah, but that's after that was right. That was right when I had all of that paraphernalia stuff. When I had all them dolls, them haunted chair. Remember, I had a haunted chair. I had a haunted lamp. I had the staff with the skull on it.
But no, that's because you was buying that shit and bringing that energy.
I had the Stranger Thing. I had the Stranger Things. A Ouija board. I had the Stranger Things themed out version of a Ouija board. But look, Jesse picked up that Ouija board for me from Walmart. It was Stranger Things. It was the last one.
Nigga, Jesse got scared and left.
It was the last Ouija board there. I wanted to show out. I wanted to show out so bad.
Fuck you.
Yo, let's say
hold up. Look, hold up. I wanted to show out so bad on the stream. I wanted to show out so bad for the stream. It was near Halloween. I wanted to show out so bad for the stream. I was like, Jesse, get that Ouija board. Get that. It was a Stranger Things theme version of the Ouija board.
Come on.
I wanted to show out. I had that Dybbuk box, and I just wanted to show out. And when I did that,
and it clicks in the views. Go ahead.
It ruined my life.
That's what I was saying. Like, he brought that energy. That's why it happened.
Right after I had that,
you did that shit.
I felt that sword go through me, and they took my daughter. Oh God, they took my daughter. And then look, one day I still had this stuff. I still had this paraphernalia. One day, man,
bro, I felt the energy when I went in this live. I said, I can't watch this. Ouija board and skulls and swords. Like, you know, I mean, swinging around like we in the Asian. Yo, this nigga had the ball with the thing around it.
The thing is, the TNT.
This stuff ruined my life, man.
There is life.
Y'all think I'm joking? Y'all think I'm playing? Y'all think I'm playing? Y'all think I'm joking? I'm being honest with you. This stuff really happened. This stuff really happened to me. It really happened to me.
I believe you. You went and fucking got a voodoo doll from fucking Jamaica, nigga. I believe you. You ain't gotta tell me. You ain't gotta if other people don't believe you. Real. I believe you because I know what that stuff is. What that people use that stuff for. People still use that doll right now to make themselves rich. I know, like you see what I'm saying. If you don't know what you're doing,
use a Reese boy.
You don't know what you're doing. Don't play with it.
That's real life.
No, but he had the Ouija board. He had the Ouija board and a doll. Maybe he's right. Maybe the doll. Listen, Rufio said the doll was the last thing that he gave away, right? Maybe the doll did get away to get them spirits away. You know what I mean? Maybe you having that doll. Maybe you having that doll. Maybe your friggin' life. I'm just saying, bro. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. Because
my grandma,
he ain't lying. He ain't lying. He looked like he went through something. At that point, he looked like he was going through ups and downs in his life. You know what I mean?
They do tell you don't eat spaghetti.
And we sit here and laugh. We sit here and laugh. When somebody tell us this,
I don't care about it.
She real, man.
That make no sense.
Be careful with that stuff.
No, yeah, I'm careful. I'm so careful to I
don't even get that stuff, man.
I don't even believe in it.
Don't
my
get
mom
it.
tells me not to believe in that and keep carrying on with my life the way that St. Cliff moved.
So Rufio, all right.
Yeah, I don't,
here's the question I'm going to ask you, Rufio.
I don't care about it, honestly.
Rufio, you remember the time when you used to get up? When you used to get up,
I'll be happy
right?
to see my sister.
Rufio, remember
my granddad.
Remember when we used to get up and said you can't sleep?
I don't even care about none of that because that was my mama. So I said, "Mama, my mom, man, you talking about dead people come to see?" I'm like, God damn, I can't rest. My sister.
Hey, Cliff, let TMG talk.
Hold on.
What I'm gonna say to TMG and everybody in the whole if your dad could welcome you. My mama told me, I said, Mama, I seen grandma. I seen my sister. Mama said, shit, I want to see him. You seen him in your sleep. My mama really want to see him in real life to come back. Don't be scared of the dead. You need to take care of yourself.
I don't know about that holy water. I don't know if that holy water really works.
The dead is coming.
I mean,
I was adapted to seeing my sister come to me and
Rufio.
I really want to be living again.
I remember
if I can see my sister in my sleep, that's enough for me.
Get up out of your sleep, my nigga, and just turn this shit on. In the hot summertime.
I can't hear you through fucking Cliff. Cliff, shut up.
All right, don't say okay. Yeah, y'all need to stop saying the shut up word. What I'm saying is, you know what I mean? I remember when you used to get up in the nighttime in the summertime when you was going through that shit and you used to like, yo, it's cold. And everybody was like, what's he talking about? Like, you know what I mean? Like, you went through some shit, bro. You went through some shit. I still can't believe you actually did all that.
It made me skinny. Remember when Hardy say Rufy got calcium in his head?
Yeah.
That shit made me skinny and I couldn't eat no food and I could barely even walk at that time. I just have all these cramps in my body. Yeah, it was bad, man. It was real bad.
I believe you.
It was like I was dying. It felt like I was dying.
I believe you. Yeah. He ain't lying. My girl could vouch for
this one time.
She had a
this
friend.
One time, me, Jesse, and my daughter, we had went to the zoo. And man, almost as soon as I walked in there, I could barely walk, man. I was out of breath. I was sweating. I was all pale. I was like, man, I want to go back home. I can't do that. I want to go back home.
So,
and my daughter said, Daddy, I want to go to the zoo, Daddy. I don't want to go back home. And and I had said to myself, God, please let me walk through the zoo with my daughter. I said, please, God. And when I said that, I said that in my head. I said, please, God, let me walk through the zoo.
I gotta hit your shirt.
With my daughter. And when that happened, the clouds in the sky had even moved. It just got brighter, and I got strong, and I was able to walk with my daughter through the zoo.
Motherfucker talking mad shit.
Thank you for the super chat, Shay. I appreciate you.
And that's when I knew I had to get rid of all this stuff in my home. I knew that stuff was bad. My daughter said, Daddy, I want to go to the zoo. As soon as we got there, man, I was so tired. I was so fatigued. I was pale. I was sweating. I ain't had no energy. We was at the zoo. And I was just tired. I just couldn't do nothing. I said, Jesse, I can't do this. I want to go back home. And my daughter, Jay, she said, Daddy, I want to go to the zoo. Come on, Daddy, I want to go to the zoo. And I said in my head, I said, God, give me the energy, give me the strength. And when I did that, all the clouds in the sky moved, the sun came out, and I was energized, and I knew that stuff that I bought, all that stuff, I knew then it was bad. I knew it.
Yo, so I'm happy because I'm gonna tell you something. I'm happy. I'm gonna be the first to say this. When you was going through that, I'm happy you went through all that because everybody seems like, you know, because there was a part of coming in and out of your house, all went through some shit. Coach, Dread, and I honestly thought that you was gonna go down, but like, oh, he went. You know what I mean? Start doing dumb shit. But I'm happy that you pulled it together. I can't lie because you was going through some dark moments at your time of that life. I could have seen it. Like I watching that, like I don't know. I'm like, damn. I think somebody, you know what I mean? Oh, we made jokes about it. People said, oh, they put the hex on Rufy. You know what I mean? Remember, we made jokes about people put the hex on you. You know what I mean? And all that shit. You know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? I'm happy that you're saying this because, as I said, my nigga, you look way better. And I could tell when you got out of that stage, you start, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? And look, like you're right. You wasn't eating. You couldn't eat. And that was because before that, you was right. Because before that, I have not screenshots of you when you know, before that you had your whole, you was always fresh, first of all. People don't know what they're talking about. You know what I mean? You always matching the shoes, you know what I mean, the shirt, whatever, the whole chin, doing the whole thing. But what after you start doing the Ouija board, my nigga, you just went, boom. Like, you know what I mean? You start losing weight. Like, you know what I mean? You start giving a fuck how you dress. You know what I mean? One time you come on, you fall asleep on the live, you get up on the live. You know what I mean? Just doing, you know what I mean? Sleeping around candles, sleeping around. I don't know if you had candles around, sleeping around you and shit like that. It was just some weird shit was going on over there. Weird ass shit. Weird ass, like, you know what I mean? And I'm happy that you didn't go down that road, like, you know,
you doing cocaine back then?
End up, like, I don't know. It was, you know what I mean? You could see what was going on back then. I didn't ask you that. I don't want to know that. You don't have to answer that question. I'm not saying nothing about cocaine. You fucking wild, you know, Bootstrap. I swear to God. You're doing those. Yeah, for real. Well, you know, those, I was like, when we don't know certain things, you can't make assume and make jokes about it. And sometimes, as I said, a lot of times I see people go through stuff on here, and they might be saying, well, should I turn my camera on? Nobody cared. They're just trolling me and making fun of. We don't know. But those people get well and get help and come back. They're not gonna come back to us and say, "Hey, man, I was going through this." You see what I'm saying? We gotta. That's what I said. Certain things we cut it out. We gotta start paying attention to certain things. So even with this Clark and what's her name? Clark and Reese girl. You know, if there was two black girls going at it back to back, you know what I mean? No one would care, but they try to put the race card in there because they're two black girls, two different color girls doing this. That's stupidness. You know what I mean? I'm happy they bounced back from that. But Rufio though, it shows you though, bro, you're a strong person though, because a lot of person that
Don't say, wait, hold up. Wait. I am the strongest person you know.
Shut up.
I know a lot of person that play with that Ouija board in the Caribbeans. Play with that.
And I saved not only my soul,
voodoo dolls and shit, and you know what I mean. And it's crazy. And no, I know what I mean. I don't. There's people in the Caribbean, old people. You know what I mean. I'm gonna go back this.
My thing is, hold on. Hold up. What I'm saying is, somebody can cast an evil spell on me, and I can survive.
And I know food stamp is on
I've survived spells, hexes, and curses. I've survived them.
So you know to see how in certain back in it before, like in the like a great grandma. I mean, a great people in back.
Man, you know how many times I want.
They had look.
Man, I wanted to fucking end myself. Why would God give me the job to clean up after the dead? Why would God give me that job after all the bullshit I've been through? Why would God give me that job?
Because nobody else wants.
Okay, let me ask you something. Was your mom into that stuff, and did she ever had a voodoo doll of her family?
How the fuck would I know? I didn't grow up with a bitch.
Oh, come on, yo.
Wow.
God, man, I can't ask you. You don't know that? Okay, I'm sorry I asked that question. You don't know. That's all you gotta say. But I'm just saying, it might be something to do with your mom. You know what I mean? Because some people, if you practice voodoo, right? And if you don't know to use it and use it for bad, it might not affect you. You know what I mean? But it might affect your grandkid, your child, or whoever. You know what I mean? It might not get you. Just like if you skip sacrifice, you try to sacrifice somebody, you think you might skip it. You might go back and hand somebody in your family, you might lose, like, you know what I mean? The closest somebody to you, like, not really hurt.
Some wild shit.
You know what I'm saying? But, on my line, though, food stamp in certain back and then, you know what I mean? Even in the South, it shows you this. I think up to this day they have it in the South. One of the South in Louisiana is the place that does it good at Jamaica. They have a whole fucking voodoo doll. They have their family members. You know what I mean? They have their kid, this uncle, cousin in college, and they have a full voodoo doll of them in a basket. You know what I mean?
That's crazy.
These are facts.
The only voodoo dolls you need to worry about is the ones with their mouths tied up and they eyes sewn shut. If you find them, you open their eyes, you rip open that, then you rip open their mouths. And when they come out of that vessel, and you'll know, you burn their heads. Don't leave them like that. If you ever come across a voodoo head where the mouth and the eyes is sewn up, they sewn up, somebody sewed it. You rip open their eyes. And you rip open their mouth.
But I heard you might be when you do that. But I even heard that
you let them out. You let them out.
I heard you might even let know the evil spirit when you do that.
Free them. That's how you free them.
Yeah, but you might
no. That's nonsense what you're talking about. If you come across a shrunken head, you free them. Don't leave them like that.
All right.
Let them out.
I just think, you got to remember, right? If you see something stitched up anywhere you go, anywhere you found it, to me, anywhere you found it, I don't think you should cut it open.
Yes, you should. You don't leave them like that. They tortured. They stuck. You free them. You let them out.
All right, Sherry.
Have a good night,
If
Sherry.
they stick around, so what? They thanking you. They saying thank you. They saying thank you.
Thank you very much, Sherry, for coming back and hanging out with us.
But you let them out. Don't y'all leave them like that. If somebody puts your soul inside of a compartment like that, a sunken place, If somebody lets you out, you thank them.
Come on.
You don't want to stay like that.
Yeah, you let that soul out. Soul ain't gonna go nowhere but follow you around.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Let them follow you for a little while. It's okay. It's like a puppy.
Rufio, it's not a little while. What do you mean?
I don't know what he's talking about.
People that it's not a little while. They're not gonna follow you for a little while.
If they stick around, they only gonna help you. Why are you mad at that?
They're gonna play with your kids. They're gonna play with your cats. They're gonna.
No, they not. No, they not. No, they not. That's a lie. That's Hollywood. There's a lie.
So when you hear your dog and your dog barking and your cat saying meow meow in the middle of the night at 2:30 in the morning, and there's nobody, so what the hell do you think they're meowing and barking at?
The mice in the wall, nigga.
Fucking teeth that breaking them. That's breaking in. Nobody else breaking in.
The
They're
mice in the
barking
wall.
in at simple at 2:30, 3 o'clock, 2:30 in the morning. They're just barking. There's nobody breaking in. You know what I mean? And majority, and this have proven facts that, you know what I mean, animals of bark, you know what I mean, on camera in the night of waking up at the same time and waking up people. We've seen this. You know what I mean? Bark at the same time. Animal bark at the same time in the night. Right, Rufio? Am I lying?
No. So what?
Rufio be barking sometimes.
I'm just saying, like, you know what I mean?
So you mean to tell me, hey, hold up. Let me ask you this. When you dead and you don't have this body no more, you a monster? You a monster when you die?
You're not a monster.
No, hold up. When you die, are you a monster?
No, it doesn't. Your soul just goes and
no. I asked you none of that. I asked you when you die.
Yeah, turn into
Are
Godzilla.
you a monster?
Yeah, turn into Godzilla.
I don't think you're a monster. No one's a monster.
But then stop. You don't know what you're saying. They just like us. They just don't have this body no more.
Mm-hmm. But you're saying, I can see where you're coming from. But I'm just saying, like, I don't think, I just think that, you know, the soul just goes into a next body or whatever. So you're right about that, about, you know, releasing the spirit. But some spirits are not good to release. You know that. You know what I mean?
That ain't true. Them ain't spirits, them evil spirits. They been out there. They impersonating somebody.
I don't know, because I don't know, because me personally, I walk into a dark fucking building. You know what I mean? Okay, me personally, I walk into a dark place trying to see what I can see. You know what I mean? I'll be the first to tell you if someone's scared. I'll be the first person to walk in and let me see what's going on. You know what I mean? Try to walk in with a lighter or something like that. You ain't gonna catch me trying to say, oh, it's, you know, like real shit. So like for me though, even if I did see one or if I do glimpse it, it'll just be like, you know what I mean? Fuck. What? And you know what I mean? What's up? What's up? Nebraska, 300 salute family. Much respect. You know what I mean? I don't really too fear spirits. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't fear spirits. You know what I'm saying? Because if it's not gonna hurt you, or I don't know, I can't. I don't know. I can't. If you fear, that's when you get hurt. That's when your life in danger. You know what I mean? Real shit. You know what I mean? That's when somebody trying to work magic on you, or they let you see some delusion and shit, like let you see something that's not there. Like, you know what I mean? Voodoo. You know what I mean? People could do that to you. You know what I mean? People manipulate you and give you certain money, or use it to a lot of things. I ask food fact, but it's not a lie. These are facts. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? And people keep paying people like to do these stuff. I don't know, Rufio, if you ever heard of that, Rufio, but that's the truth. You know what I mean? I don't know if people are paying. People still use those things to get by in life and whatever. But that's a type of different way you do not want to get it. You do not want to play it. You know what I mean? Because that shit will come back bite you. By hitting your family, your kids, or your parents. Do not play with that shit. You believe in that shit, you spiritual naturally. You know what I mean? Don't do that shit. If you don't know what you're doing, especially. You know what I mean? Leave them to those things to the people back in the day that don't want to do that. You don't go study that shit. It's not you know, no matter what they want to put in the books or tell you to go learn or look up or research. What happened to Rufio? He want to go research some shit. I mean, not everything you research you should look up and study. You know what I mean? It's just like the witch. What was it? What was that movie with those three girls again called? Food stamp. What was that movie called again? The Craft. What was it? The witches or with them girls? And they want to look up some shit and they study that shit and they all start going left. What was that movie called again with them girls from the high school? They went to a school and shit, and I don't know if it was the witches called. I don't know if the Craft or whatever that movie was called, but it was wild. They went and looked up some shit. They thought they were studying this shit, you know what I mean, until they started studying some dark shit. You know what I mean? They started doing the Ouija board or some other shit, and then they just start going dark. Like, you know what I mean? Losing hair. You know what I mean? Shit like that. And that happens. That happens. That happens. That happens. You guys don't know that shit happens. You know what I mean? People could make it lose their hair. You know what I mean? That shit happens. Shit is not my favorite. You know what I mean? I talk about that shit. You know what I mean? I'll study that shit. Heard the stories and all that shit. That's my shit. Like, no for that. Like, you know, Rufio just thought he was just like, you know, Rufio was just one of them non-believers that didn't believe in that stuff. And then that day when he went and did the Ouija board and did the whole thing and bought the stuff and thought it was just like, you know what I mean? People just sell these things for just make money off of it and found out that it was the shit's real. Not a joke. And that's what I bet he didn't believe in that shit before that shit happened. I bet he didn't believe. Like, yeah, they joking, they're lying, nothing don't happen. We do this shit. You can't always do that shit. Don't ever underestimate. You know what I mean? They put out this shit out there for you to, you know what I mean, so you can play with, so you can, you know what I mean, do shit, so they can see how it's like happens. Nah, man. This shit like going on food stamps, so this shit live from Pakistan. You know what I mean? I forgot what country he said. I think what country he said, Ghana or Kenya or something like that. I mean, but you know what I mean? Real talk, and the Caribbean. You know what I'm saying? Because it's used for certain things. You use it for the wrong things, it will come back. That's why those were the path that they made. You cannot use this for evil. That's why he's right. Voodoo is not really meant for evil. You know what I mean? And all that stuff. I mean, that's why if you use that stuff for bad stuff and people and you know what I mean? That stuff is gonna come back and haunt you. You know what I mean? It's gonna come back and haunt you. You can't be using it for no money, none of that. All that. It's not for that. It's not for you to get rich. It's not for you to stay so, I understand that shit. I don't understand that shit. I don't know that shit. I'll never understand that. I can't get into something I can't. I have to be able to understand it. I'm from the island. You know what I mean? He done Dominican. And he will never, ever, ever. You know what I mean? But I bet our ancestors, though, you know what I mean? Our grandparents understand that shit. You know what I'm saying? Crazy. But these two girls, they gonna make history. You know what I mean? They gonna make history. Caitlin, Angel Reese and Caitlin Clark, they gonna make history that not history. My bad. I don't say history. They gonna change. They probably would, but they gonna change. You know, they gonna make the woman. You know, for the young girls, more into sports. You know, I want to be. You know what I mean? Instead of just doing stuff or trying to, like, y'all, they're about to get it back. They know that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's why they doing all that. They doing all that because they know they're about, they throwing their hands on because they know they're about to get it back. You know what I mean? So y'all is telling y'all girls, you know, we could do all the same thing. We could compete and let's be on the court. We gotta hate on nobody. The court is the court. The court is the basketball is a game of love, of sport. I hate when they bring politics. So I'm happy that what she said. Like, yo, we ain't going to the White House because you know what I mean. Unless you won, they deserve it. You know what I mean? That's good sportswomanship. And you gotta give that. You know what I mean? I don't know why Joe Biden was trying to do. You know what I mean, but yeah, that would that wouldn't sit good. That wouldn't make her but she's saving her career. Joe Biden trying to put a dent in her career. She does, yeah, like you know what I mean. By half of my life, my career, you're gonna be out of office. So you know what I mean. You know what I mean. I ain't gonna do none of that. She's smart for saying that. But you know what I mean. Yeah. Do you think they should even? You know, what do you think, food stamp? Do you think they should even um even bring that up about she doing the whole John Cena and calling her names and all that on Twitter?
That whole incident's kind of stupid.
Yeah,
I see where she was trying to make the point. Like,
yeah, but they both did it. They both did it. You see what I'm saying? They both did it.
They basically saying that the black girl got more of a backlash over the white girl.
Yeah. Because
that kind of does make sense though.
Yeah. So you can't do that. John Cena been doing that. We got a lot of black kids, Hispanic kids. I mean, well, might be not Hispanic. I'll say a lot of black kids that like John Cena that do this all the time. You know what I mean? And nobody said nothing to it. So why she do it now? That means John Cena is one of her favorite. You know what I mean? Wrestler. Y'all should be happy.
I don't think Angela Reese even know who John Cena is. The reason why she did that just because Caitlin did it against Georgia Tech. I mean, Caitlin, the white girl, she nice. She's super duper nice. I think she probably the best basketball player we probably ever seen, and that means like Cheryl Swoops and all of Rebecca Lobo, the chick that got caught up in Russian. You never seen a white girl that could shoot like Steph Curry. Like this white girl is nice. But the thing is,
come on, they're both good.
The thing is, LSU said, "Nah, y'all, we ain't let y'all have that. A team full of sisters. That's all it was. A team full of sisters, and Iowa had a team full of white girls. Starting 5 white. LSU had starting 5 black. But LSU been doing this the whole season. They are who they are.
She's pretty good. Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you how we talking this out. Like they say, Reese, NBA young boy, trying to fuck with her, and I'm like, nah, she don't need to be fucking with NBA young boy because he gonna fuck her up. That's how we talk this out. That's how I talk. Like, now NBA young boy gonna fuck her up because he digging on her. Everybody digging on Angela Reese.
Who? You
the
mean
girl that did the John Cena wave.
You mean all them niggas doing it?
Yeah, they own her. She
Yeah,
like the black Barbie. She like the black Barbie.
But
yeah.
yeah.
I know you don't get it. But
I know what you mean because I see them all over. Like when I went and get her picture for a screenshot, I see all them rappers and all them young niggas. I know what you mean. I see all of them up in there, you know what I mean, defending her.
The freshman got to deal with Rock Nation. Freshman, the one that's way darker than her. So they call them thugs. They've been calling LSU girls. Like I've been watching them all year. I ain't new to LSU girls. Cause we seen something special in that team. They've been doing this all season. Beating everybody. They got swag. They on TikTok, all that stuff. That's what they call them, hood and all that stuff and ghetto. But Iowa wasn't even supposed to be there. But if you anybody that only think about basketball or watch women's basketball or watch anything, they know that girl Caitlin Clark is like Steph Curry. She kind of like the Steph Curry of women's basketball.
she nice.
She can shoot it. She can shoot it. She can, and she got handles. But LSU was like, because she did it to Georgia. But what I'm saying is, if you seen Caitlin Clark, go listen to Caitlin Clark on ESPN today. She did.
I heard what she said, and I applaud her for that. That's what I'm saying.
She's not even mad. It's the other people that's mad.
I know.
She said, I do the same thing.
That's what we said. That's what we said. The racist media and racist Twitter, right? The racist mainstream media. Let me clarify that for all the media outlets that I watch. Not all y'all guys, but the mainstream racist, overpower, controlling media that like to make shit seems like it's a white and black problem, which it was. That's why I respect her. She stepped up. She didn't wait it like some people do back in the past. Will wait to talk about it when they get a chance in their career and bring it up to make. No, she said it now, which that's big for her. That's gonna even push her. That's gonna even give her more respect on the court as a woman.
I respect her and I love her game.
Setting a trend. Yeah, she's setting a trend for her generation because it's back. You know what I mean? Any other woman would have waited and said, "Oh, I'm going there." If it was back, a certain thing. You know what I mean? But she earned that. So yeah, you know what I mean? As I said, I seen her. Like she's balling.
The white people. Let me just say it, TMG. The white people, man. Caitlin Clark not even mad. Caitlin Clark said, "I do the same thing."
The racist trying to turn into a racist circus shit, when she was not, and try to That's why a lot of white folks mad, and a lot of black bloggers black because it's true. Like we shouldn't be doing this. These are grade 2 competition women that are going to be making y'all, the WNBA, and then you got Twitter that's allowing these people to talk all this shit, but y'all want to ban, when everybody say nothing about Jews.
The TMG, they asked her that she wanted to go to the White House. She said, "I'm not going to no White House." She said, "That's for LSU. That's not for us."
Right.
She said she's not even pulling up. Yeah, I don't care how many invitations. That's white. That's the media and everybody else making the bid. She handling it bad because I wouldn't want to be no second outlaws.
Right.
And then that's like a pity party. How? Because women want to put themselves.
Right.
They want the WNBA and college to be on the level like men's. And to be honest with you, TMG, I was more looking forward to the women's final four than the men's. The men was boring.
Right. That's what I said. The men's basketball, even the NBA,
like this whole weekend.
Even the NBA right now. Like people, the reason why the NBA basketball is so lowest because they're rigging the game. You're having the teams coming from 11, 12 place at the end of the fucking week. Lakers is about to be in 7th place. 2 weeks or a month ago, they was in 11th place. Are these teams losing on purpose? Are we putting these it's like a fucking you play Jenga, like you putting these pieces together. It's just like come on, y'all, and y'all wonder why these sports and everything is it's not. Don't say the woman because it's not the women that are making. The women are doing their thing. So don't say women are about to take over because Rufio was saying earlier, women you got a lot of workplaces where you walk and majority of people are going to hire.
Wait a minute, TMG. Don't be. You weren't saying that. Me and you always be talking shit to each other. Because I'm a big Spurs fan, and when Kawhi left San Antonio and went to Toronto, you know how far you weren't saying that back then.
I know what you're saying, but not back then. Basketball was basketball before that. It wasn't pressuring the players to play. The players couldn't sit out that much. The players are sitting out way too much now. You know what I mean? I thought the players were sitting out back then before the pandemic. The player that like Stephen A. said. I'm not a Stephen A. fan, but I'm about to echo what he said. You can't. The doctors are trying to save their jobs. You know what I mean? And they know what's going on, so they give these players the bullshit to stay out, so they could save their job and be with the same team or whatever. They don't have to move around and earn their big paychecks. They figure it out too. He didn't say that, but I figured that's why he was going to get it. I understand what he's saying. Kobe Bryant doctor couldn't pay him to shut up and make him miss any game. You see what I'm
No.
saying?
No.
You know what I mean? So these guys are getting paid, and and that's all by the NBA, and also these team doctors are just lying. You know what I mean? And making these players sit out. Oh, a player gonna miss so much games and then come back, and you can't. He played for a week or maybe a month, and then he come back, and then you want him out before the playoffs. You let him play a game, play him 2 games, and then they win. The team's on a winning streak, but you let the player stop faking these injuries. You know what I mean? At the same time, and I get what he's saying, because they messing with your pocket, because the people are betting on the team. You're betting on the team.
Yeah,
Okay,
what I told you, Kawhi fake injuries.
Yeah, fake injury, yes. I
when
believe
I told
that.
You didn't care what I was saying because he wanted to run to a
championship. But now I see it how. I said it when he came here. When I said it when he came here, I said to you, Sinclair, we're gonna let him sit out and do whatever because we want to keep him. You know what I mean?
No.
But we didn't. You know what I mean? Well, we didn't get to keep him even though we did all that. You know what I mean? But he's still doing it now. You know what I mean? But I think ever since the pandemic, you know what I mean? It's like it's been so much low management of the basketball. The games are not fun no more because the players are always gone. They're allowed to, you know what I mean? They get too much freedom of leaving the game for so long. Besides for me, it's so boring to watch. There's only what?
I always go to the game in San Antonio, but it's not even worth going to because you don't even know.
I heard somebody told me.
Williamson, you don't know if you're going to see LeBron.
Somebody told me.
Because me and my wife, I always look for the games that got the good players. Like San Antonio and New Orleans Pelicans. I want to see Zion healthy. I want to see that in my life. And so you don't even know if you're going to play.
We was the best. You ain't
gonna see Kawhi. You
ain't gonna see Zion. You ain't gonna see the full team. It's so boring. So now, obviously, because of the money and the players are so greedy and they're quick to take their hush and you know what I mean. Computer came out and talked and said, "Hey man, they're trying to get me to play, but I'm gonna play. I don't care what the doctors want to tell me. I know I'm fine. I'm feeling fine. I'm not hurt. I'm not feeling no pain. I'm good to go." Like he'll let you know, even though they tell him to shut up. Like these players are so greedy, they're quick to take a bag just not to play. I know y'all are injured, and I get it. Kawhi, I'm not talking about Kevin Durant injury. I'm talking about Kawhi's injury, and these other players' injuries that are fake injuries, just to stop the money from you winning your earnings when you bet on the team. You know what I mean? It's scamming your pockets. Because if you bet on and the Clippers, and you got who coming to town? So you got Bradley Beal and
the Pelicans.
Hold on. Bradley Beal, right? Bradley Beal and the Washington Wizards. And then you're hearing, okay, you know what I mean? 5 minutes or hour before the game, you already place your bet. You know what I mean? Because you got to bet. You know what I mean?
Pay your ticket.
Yeah, you got to. So now, 10 minutes, half an hour before the game, they're telling you, guess what? Kawhi and Paul George is not playing, but Westbrook could be playing. And you know what I mean? Right there, you know your team could probably you know what I mean? Washington could beat that team. You're gonna lose some money, so that's money in their pocket. They're robbing you. Stop betting on these teams. Stop using these fake gambling stuff that they're giving you guys and tell you, bet on you can win money. It's easier. No, it's not. They're bullshit. You're taking out the players and some fake doctors and giving fake shit. So you keep people's money. Like, yo, listen, man. This is why I got Italian friends, bro. Because they school me on the gambling shit. They're very smart on the gambling shit. They always look at who's injured and who's that and who has a problem or who's, you know what I mean, who has a health issue and stuff like that before you place your bet. This is your money you're playing with.
Even on the girls' game, I went on. Even on the girls' game,
I mean,
I didn't even bet on LSU.
That game was a real game. That's why that was a real game. That's why that game was intense. That wasn't a real game. Everybody thought the other team was going to win. But like what you said, LSU, that girl was torturing. Caitlin Clark was torturing. She was shooting three like Steph Curry. Like, you know what I mean? She was torturing. She was shooting. She was shooting.
Nice like that, yeah.
Yeah. She was shooting the lights up. You know what I mean? I kind of like she got game. That was a real game because everybody thought
been doing that all year.
That was gonna win. That was a favor. You know what I mean? The whole odds was against that team. That's why everybody started trolling and stuff. That's how you know that wasn't the game wasn't rigged. You know what I mean? When people don't troll and do stuff like that, then that's when you know the odds are that goes a real game. This is why this is so big topic of discussion. You know what I mean? Because of the intents of their rise. Because you bring down the weakness in the NBA. You're building all these super teams and all these players, and you keep doing it, and this game is still weak. No, we need to go back with only two superstars on the team, and maybe an all-star. You know what I mean? Not a superstar and an all-star, or halfway superstar and an okay. You know what I mean? Stop putting all these. You know what I mean? We need to go back to that. But some of these girls they don't have a super team. The NBA don't have a super team. Hold on. You know what I mean? The women NBA don't have a super team. That's all I'm saying. They don't have a super team. So we need to get back to the game. They don't have no
super team. Wait a minute, but they had superstar players.
Yeah, they have superstar players, but they don't have a super team. Exactly. And they got good players over there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they are. I mean, the WNBA always been solidified.
Yeah, they got their two ladies. They got their two ladies that they play with. You know what I mean? They got the two ladies that they pair. You know what I mean? I don't think that's a super team because that's what it's supposed to be. You always got to have your Michael Jordan in your picture.
So when you start talking about Cheryl Swoop, you start talking about Taurasi, and you start talking about why you think they wanted Brittany Griner to lead role. Brittany Griner is a star. She's a hell of a star. And
we need to go back to our Michael Jordan and Scottie Pippen. That's it. You know what I mean? And have somebody and you know what I mean? Have somebody that will defend in the paint and grab the boards. You know what I mean? If you want to don't have them. Don't try to build a super team. Don't try to make your big man. If he shoot, let him shoot. But don't try to make it a super team. We need to cut that out. This is why the women NBA it was so exciting because we all know when these players go in the NBA, they cut their career short because of what? The super team. They're killing. You know what I mean? In the next 2 years, they don't even last. Before, an NBA player used to last in the league. You know what I mean? For like 5, 6 years. And a fucking rookie don't even last that long. You know what I mean? Because of the super team. You kill like the career of the expansion of the team. You cannot expect this rookie to beat the super team. You know what I mean? And so, oh my God.
You think TMG, you think it's a super team right now in the NBA?
Yeah.
I don't think it's
ain't no super team.
Who's a super team right now at TMG?
Phoenix.
Who?
Golden State.
Phoenix?
Golden State.
Phoenix is not Golden State is not a super team. They never been a super team. They drafted. Kevin Durant took his place.
You know, when you keep what they say, you become a super team. Hey, hold on. You become a super team when you always win in championships. So when you always win,
they got it out the mud. They didn't have no LeBron coming over there. KD went over there. They won 70-something games without KD.
Yeah, but it don't matter. But they still lost, and And all the championships wait. And all the championships they won over there when KD was there. Majority of the time, Steph Curry wasn't even playing in the first quarter. We could Google that right now. Majority of the time, he was either injured, come back in the second round, then he got injured in the third round, and then Kevin Durant and Clay and what's his face Trayvon would have to do it until here comes Steph coming back in the last last 2 games. Hold up, let me prove my point. Here comes Steph coming back the last 2 games. Go back and Google those games and tell me if I'm lying. Go back and do your research in those games and tell me. You know what I mean? LeBron is a different story. The only thing with LeBron is, you know what I mean, the one game is he lost against them because he never had Kyrie. Kyrie got injured. You know what I mean? But you know what I'm saying? LeBron didn't need no help like that. Kyrie needed help. Steph was injured even when with the Raptors with us. He was killing us. Steph couldn't do it by himself. It's a big difference. Steph and Clay and Trayvon and Kevin Durant dominate LeBron and them. Go back and look when Steph Curry was sitting there watching Kevin Durant just dominating shit by himself. He's on the bench because he's injured. Listen, he's injured. But when it was time for switch, when the table was turned for him to do it with Klay Thompson and you know what I mean, and Trayvon, He choked. He choked. He choked. He choked. The only reason why they won the last championship that they just won is because Andrew Wiggins. Andrew Wiggins was killing Boston. But listen, listen, man. Take the second and thing was the reason why they won that championship. Go watch those series. I watched all those games. We all thought Boston was gonna kill them. You know what I mean? But Wiggins shut Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown down. This is why they begged him to come back early. He wasn't supposed to come back. He's having major problems down here. His girl's fucking the next nigga while he's in the NBA. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, you weren't supposed to say that. Don't say that, TMG. You weren't supposed to say that. I'm not gonna say it. You weren't supposed to say that. Don't say that. You crazy.
I had to put my son Cliff.
He coming back anyway.
I had to put my son Cliff up. You're my bad. Well, you know what I mean? They had to pull him back early. That's what I'm telling you. They had to pull him back early, but LeBron, people need LeBron. He had to get his thoughts together. He had to get his thoughts between Steph Curry and LeBron is
that's not even nothing.
Steph Curry need help. People need LeBron help. There's a big difference. There's a big difference. Don't compare. When I see people compare the championship, and I watch Steph Curry sit down, not one game on the bench, game 2, and came back in game 3 and got injured and had to sit down for the NBA Finals. You know what I mean? And LeBron's like, Kevin Durant's okay, I got this. Him, Klay Thompson, I'm not. You know what I mean? Go back and watch those games. Majority of those games, when thing was there, because Steph Curry couldn't stay healthy. Just like he can't stay healthy right now. If you got that good year, 1 year out of Steph Curry's always been like this. If you get that 1 year out of him when he's healthy, just like Davis. This is the Lakers.
TLG, this a fucked up year anyway, and it's still fucked up.
Yeah. Listen.
I think you know who I was. You know, I don't listen to the radio. You know, I just watch basketball and I figure it out on my own.
Mm.
I think if Paul George would have been hurt, I think the Clippers would have killed the rest. But Paul George, he's not going to play. So yeah, it's Kawhi. But I think Kawhi the best player in the game.
Oh, Kawhi the best. Kawhi's the kryptonite for all them West Coast boys. He the kryptonite for Jaylen Brown. He the kryptonite for Jason Tatum. He the kryptonite for your boy what's his face? Giannis. You know what I mean? When he went to the West,
I know Giannis fan now. Don't put me over there.
Yeah, I mean, he the kryptonite for all of his defense. You know what I mean? Remember, you know, when San Antonio and Golden State was going at it, every time they put in friggin' Kawhi Leonard, they got so mad. He was shutting them down. When Kawhi went injured, they dominated.
Well, y'all chipped up with it, man. You were talking shit to me, Bill TLG, before the stream guard shit. I said, yeah,
they needed real shit though, Blue. They need. Let me tell you, Wiggins. But listen, they was losing. You know what I mean? And they decided, and that's how I know Steve Kerr is a good coach. You know what he did? He adjusted. He's like, you know what? They killing you. They killing Klay. They killing everybody that they put. So what they did was they used Andrew Wiggins. Andrew Wiggins was the reason why. And the reason why they're not where they're at right now, because of Andrew Wiggins. They could win a championship without Steph or Klay Thompson. But for me, I'm gonna tell you guys this. I'm gonna go with Klay. You don't have to set the screen for him to shoot the three. Klay will just get the ball and jump him from three to ball. Steph Curry has to dribble the ball, look for a shot, then you just swarm him with the defense, take the ball.
But TMG, Klay can't.
He's ready to go. I don't want no player on my team that you have to set the screen to shoot for. This is why.
But the thing is, don't get it twisted.
Steph Curry any day, and I think the NBA is bullshit. I think Klay Thompson is the best shooter in the NBA. I think some of those numbers are lying. Anyway,
he's not the best shooter.
I think some of those numbers are lying. Okay, anyways, go ahead.
That's up for the debate.
He can't create his own shot.
He cannot create his own shot. So how is he the best Exactly. Klay Thompson is a better shooter. He gets the ball and he's ready to go. He shoots it.
Yeah,
He can
Klay
get the
Thompson
ball.
is good off
He
the
can get the
dribble,
ball.
and he's
Yo,
spot up and he
LeBron,
can shoot in everybody's face.
this is why when people talking about okay, well make Golden State would have faced LeBron and them Lakers and see what happened. Let's see what happened if they would have made it to the championship. See if they would have won the next championship. Man, Boston was, you know what I mean? If it wasn't because of Andrew Wiggins with that tight defense that he had, the best defensive player on the Golden State Warriors. They would have lose.
Andrew Wiggins can whoop you. Like
he will whoop you. He will lock you down. And this is what we're trying to get. We're trying to get him. We're trying to get him to come to the shooter. We want him. We want him off the ball.
He's a spot-up shooter. But Andrew Wiggins can put you in front of him, triple team, double team, and Andrew Wiggins could create his own shot. That would say Andrew Wiggins can create his own shot off the dribble.
So could Klay Thompson. He creates his own shot.
Klay Thompson is a spot-up shooter.
He's not shooting behind the screen though.
Hey, Curry.
He's not shooting behind the screen. No, he's not.
Klay Thompson ain't got handles like Andrew Wiggins.
I know, but I'm saying, okay, I know what you're saying, but I'm saying Steph Curry has to dribble and go around the screen to look for his shot. Klay Thompson could just catch the ball and shoot over a LeBron. Steph Curry cannot do that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? All them guys, Muggsy Bogues didn't have to set the screen. He was shooting over the top. Like, you know what I mean? I could go so much short a point. I was shooting over top people. I was shooting over top people. Why?
TMG,
you know what I mean?
I ain't knocking Klay Thompson. I am not. I'm not saying nothing bad about Klay Thompson because I think he like one of the best. He probably second behind his team.
That's the best. Steph Curry is the reason why they stopped playing defense in the NBA. You know what I mean? Real talk. He's the reason why.
Because he stepped across half court and you got to hold him. You got to hold him as soon as he stepped across half court. You got to hold him because he'll fire up from half court. That's unbelievable.
He can't do that with Kyle Lowry. He can't do that with Kyrie Irving because everybody thinks that, you know, like what Kyrie said. You got to catch him half court or catch him full court. Don't, you know what I mean? Catch, like, real talk. Like these point guards don't listen. You know what I mean? And before Kyrie and Kyle Lowry was doing that, nobody was doing that. They would just let him come up and just start shooting. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like, they made the rules basically for him. This is why he's always gonna be back. They you know what I mean? It's like they want him to be better than LeBron so bad, but you know what I mean? It is what it is. We're gonna end the night though. You know what I mean? I'm gonna end this off and this was a good topic discussion. You know what I mean? Much respect, Food Stamp, Sanctuary, and everybody else that come up.
Have a good night.
Yeah. Much respect to everybody. You know what I mean? Shout out to the ladies of the women NBA. You know what I mean? They be gonna be doing good things, and y'all gotta make sure y'all don't be going at Caitlin or Reese and start saying, oh, you know what I mean? No, they should be a rival, not enemies. Don't make them into enemies. That's, you know what I mean? Just say, yo, there's some new talent.
Honestly, I'm gonna tell you, TMG, and I'm gonna let you go ahead and go. The best player on the court was Morris, number 45. She was the best player on the court.
Okay.
She killed that. She killed it. But that's another. Yeah, number 45 for LSU. It wasn't Reese. It wasn't Caitlin Clark.
Yeah.
Morris was the best player in the whole game.
Yeah, but they balling though. You know what I'm saying?
You'll never hear her name. She was like DeMar DeRozan. Mid-range and playing the defense on Clayton Clark, that was the player of the game, honestly.
Yeah, all right, Sinclair.
All right, I'm out.
All right. Yeah, much respect, y'all. Yeah, man. Don't make the media gas y'all like crazy, y'all. Don't be brainwashed. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You gotta give the lady, Caitlin Clark, say, yo, that's LSU championship they won. You know what I mean? We're not gonna go. I mean, that's good women's sports. Shout out to them, they did a great job. I mean, and yeah, I was good for y'all ladies, and I mean, there's more to just. I mean, y'all can ball. I mean, your passion is your passion. If you love something and you're passionate about it, hey, you could trash talk. You know what I mean? Shit, you could even, you know what I mean, do your little troll. You know what I mean? Keep it. You know what I mean? Don't gotta be nasty. But I'm gonna keep it respectable. You know what I mean? But everybody trash talk. Sure. I mean, passion. That's what the game is about. Don't start trolling these athletes. And, you know what I mean? Let them live their dreams. You know what I mean? Shout out to them ladies. Have a good night, y'all. I comment, subscribe, share. And I mean, yeah. If you wanna have an opinion, any other topic, hit us up or hit me up. Like, let me know in the comment section. All right. Peace.